record and let's finally get started. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Trails to Azure. I took a week off, mostly because I was just like, I don't want to, I needed to rest before diving into Azure, because Azure was, how do I even phrase this? Azure was crap. Sorry, wait, no, Azure. Sorry, Zero. I'm getting which one. This one. This one was crap. Trails from Zero is easily my least favorite Trails game, and I would actually argue it is, no, really, the lowest quality of Trails game. Trails to Azure is, of course, the sequel that we are going to be exploring right today. We're going to be playing it. We're going to be seeing what we think of it, and we're going to see how good or bad it ends up being. Yeah. I don't really have any other words. The reason I am late, actually, funny enough, is because I actually was working on my fanfic series, and I finally got another one of the chapters done. So, yay! I actually managed to get another chapter done, so I'm actually happy about that. So, yeah. And then when Neko pops in, I will, of course, so exclamation mark fanfic is actually how that gets placed. So let's just go ahead and jump right in. Let's finally bring this to an end. Also, yeah, I booted it up earlier. That's why there's already system data. I did not start it. I just took a look at the main menu and the options. So, and I also know that there is, of course, no pre-title movie, which could be good or bad depending on things. So, first thing, ironically, that we need to talk about is the backstory option. So, what I am going to do is I'm going to read through this little mini glossary here, and we're going to determine how many pluses this is going to be. If this basically is enough, if I feel like this is sufficient info for you to gain in order to not have to play Zero, then I'm totally going to be giving that multiple pluses, because of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? And as I try to adjust my webcam, and my webcam is just fighting me, because of course it is. So, let's get a story synopsis. First of all, the preface. As the Destiny 2 update file. Why did you download that anyway, Margaret? Seriously, Destiny? Ugh. Sorry. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to check too. I forgot about that. No, this is the latest version. I want the update history. That's what I want. Various dialogue and graphical fixes and minor text spacing adjustments. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, so let's read through this. So, the Trails to Azure backstory, Trails from Zero. Several months before the story of Trails to Azure, a seemingly insignificant event occurred in Crossbell City. Oh dear lord. You're actually going to try and tell me that the D therefore G cult crap was actually important, aren't you? Because that's usually what it means by a seemingly insignificant incident. The Special Support Section was created under the jurisdiction of the Crossbell's Police Department. What follows is a summary of the Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Okay. Western Zemuria, Crossbell State. It's the historic setting of many deadly territorial disputes between the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Calvert. Crossbell has since flourished into the trade and finance capital of the continent. Below the surface, imperial and republican influence continues to plague Crossbellian legislature as corruption runs rampant and state officials allied with either nation clash. In the criminal underworld, the mafia and a foreign crime syndicate are on the verge of an all-out war. Amidst the unfolding darkness, the disgraced Crossbell Police Department, which had lost the trust of the citizens, gathered 4 young recruits. Lloyd Bannings, a rookie detective, Ellie McDowell, the mayor's granddaughter, which she tried to keep for some really fucking stupid reason. He's in for a decent chunk of the game, which was fucking stupid. Tio Plato, an Orbital staff user and expert hacker. And Randy Orlando, former ZGF playboy. This unlikely group was assigned to a new department called the Special Support Section. Together, they resolved to face the harsh realities of Crossbell head-on. This is the story of our young heroes, the barriers that stand before them, and the people who live in the light and shadows of Crossbell City. And it will take forever and 9 billion years to get to the fucking point. That was seriously an entire section, and there's 4 of them. Think about that for a second. How fast did I get through the first section? Even with my interjecting jokes, like, oof, this is not boding well. Crossbell's shadows run deep. Long ago, an imperial mafia called Ravache and Company moved into Crossbell and roosted themselves in the city, raking in Mira over the years to follow. Encroaching on the doorstep was Hein, a Republic. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but I frankly don't care because neither of these two frickin' matter to me at all. They are literally nothing burgers to me. Hein, a Republican crime syndicate. As if incited by the state's rekindling turmoil, the shadows stirred anew. Frustrated with the police's inability to act, Lloyd and the rest of the SSS decided to take matters into their own hands. The Mafia's experimental warhounds, the request of Arkan Seal's newest artist, Risha, and the attempted assassination of Mayor McDowell. At the root of the land's ills was the twisted past shaping its present. Because of Crossbell's position, wedged between the major powers of the Empire and the Republic, it was not afforded the respect or dignity it deserved as an autonomous state. Even Ellie's grandfather, the city mayor and state representative, was bound by these entanglements, unable to resolve the suffering. The SSS stood against barriers that had never been overcome before. Because everybody was too corrupt and jackassy to fucking bother trying. And I know it's way more complicated than that, but it really does just piss me off. Ugh. That was it. That was seriously it for part 2. I was hoping for more from this, honestly. As Crossbell was, nothing could be done to mend its corruption. Yet even still, the problem could not simply be ignored, and so the Special Support Section endured the discourse between their ideals and harsh reality that surrounded them. Though at times they disagreed and fought, these experiences allowed the SSS to grow closer and stronger. Once they stopped fucking being... well, yeah, they all grew closer. But the problem was that one of them, Ellie, wouldn't stop being a fucking jackass and acting like a goddamn feminazi. I'm sorry, I fucking hated that whole Lloyd's being polite, therefore he's the worst kind of pervert imaginable. That is not funny, and it never has been. And this, Jesus. Well, okay, maybe it was funny back in the early 2010s, but in the 2020s, no, that's not funny. It just never is because it's literally that is the kind of stupidity that is causing all of the fucking problems. Like, that's not even a frickin'. That's not even a question. Oy. And then they met a young girl. Hidden among the dubious goods intended for sale at the Mafia's his clandestine auction was a girl with no memories, Kia. We have a duty to protect this girl. The four officers were in agreement, and in time that pledge would become their strength. Crossbells seemed to be falling apart around them, but despite the lingering shroud of uncertainty, our four heroes were finally able to affirm their convictions. Protect what matters most, never give up, and overcome the barriers before you. Those were the guiding principles of the SSS, the very same principles passed on to them by Guy Bannings, Lloyd's late older brother when he lost his life in the line of duty. That's seriously it. I know, go. Oh. I will repeat something I said earlier to you in a bit. Just let me get through this. Once again, and the shadows began to stir. The coming wave was unlike any that preceded it. An illegal drug, Gnosis, began to circulate on the black market. It enhanced the user's physical abilities and abnormal degrees and even granted a miraculous boost to their intuition and luck. One day, however, all users of the drug, along with the mafiosi who had been distributing it, suddenly vanished without a trace. Long ago, a sinister religious cult. 6 years ago is long ago. Yeah, okay. Long ago, a sinister religious sect settled in Crossbell. Okay, their settling was long ago. Okay, I'll give you that much. Known today as the D therefore G cult. Though they rejected the teachings of the goddess in favor of worshipping devils. For unknown reason, these heretics conducted a series of sordid human experiments across the continent. The cult was eventually brought down by Guy Bannings and his team 6 years ago, but not before it could do permanent emotional damage to a young Teo Plateau. Now, that very cult had returned to Crossbell, and this time the shadows began to engulf all in their path. The Guardian Force had been drugged with Gnosis by the cult's leader, Joachim Gunter. Doing so allowed him to manipulate the ZGF into attacking and seizing Crossbell City. The police were suppressed, and chaos ran amok throughout the city. Joachim claimed that Kia was the divine child, the object of the cult's worship. He demanded her return so that she could become the true god. An overwhelming darkness barred the SSS's way. But in the end, they emerged victorious. It had taken the combined strength of their many friends and allies, but the SSS finally managed to overcome one of the numerous barriers on their path. Joachim Gunter's ambitions crumbled alongside him. Those who had been controlled regained their freedom, and Kia remained safe from harm. It seemed that brighter times had returned to Crossbell, at least until that day. And that's it. No. Okay. No plus for this. No. So we can read up on Crossbell State, Gerbonian Empire, the whole 9 yards. So that's kind of cool. This is literally just a codex. And it's not that great. So this is basically all of the characters that they basically deemed important on some level to the events. Although I don't know what the hell Sully's doing here, as Sully was literally just a frickin' character from a frickin' random side quest. Ugh. Those 3 make sense. All 5 of those kind of make sense. I mean, unless these characters are all going to be important to here, but except for fucking Gunter. He's not going to be important, and Ernest shouldn't be important either, because, you know. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, no plus for that. It's not detailed enough. Interesting. Although, speaking of OC mode, Neko, I have good news. I have updated one of the commands. One of the chat commands. And I made sure it's active this time. ! Fanfic. Ick. I'll let you just go ahead and decide whether or not you want that. While I go get myself a drink. I will be right back. Yeah, I literally was a half an hour late, mostly because I was putting the finishing touches on that. So. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you pulled up the link like immediately before I even got up, and I was like, well, that answers that question. Although, I have to admit, that actually is very cathartic. That is actually kind of cathartic. Or that was actually worth her just getting it done this morning. Admittedly, I was going to make it a little bit longer, but then I realized, make it about, 7-8 physical pages each, and just kind of shorten it. Because even those, 8 physical pages are still, according to Word document, it's 8 physical pages, that's why I say that. But even that took me forever. Although, to be fair, that's because of real life crap, so. And I even said in the chapter notes, I'm like, oh god, I hope it doesn't take me another 5 goddamn months to post the next one. Because that would suck. Alright. Well, options are also unimpressive. Just gonna go ahead and say that. I guess I should explain this a little bit. Why did the Sky Trilogy gain a plus each time for its options? The config menu on the PC version. Simple as that. This is just not that great. So, yeah. Alright, well, time. So, who's ready for a frickin'? Sure, why not? While we Will I go ahead and give the negative I said I was going to give this game if it happened? Because I have a feeling it is. Oh, but before we do that, Trails from Zero, system and clear data. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and get this. August 1204 of the Septium calendar. That text is tiny, on the western border of the Calvard Republic, near the outskirts of Altair. Are you giving us another flash forward? Oh, good lord. Also, where's everybody else? Yep. As is stated. First line, and we have our story negative. So, give me a moment. I'm just going to basically just copy and paste my thing for my Trails from Zero review. Scroll down, scroll all the way down. Copy. And Control V. I should also axe that part, because, you know, it's kind of pointless to have a line that says, as you know, if Azure's going to do the same, I'm going to be bitching there too. And here we go. Call it petty if you want. I don't care. I said I don't pull my punches, and I meant it. Yeah, that's oof. Actually, what's funny is that situation is actually relevant to what we're playing. Because remember, Kia we discovered Kia locked up in a trunk. So, yeah. But yeah. All right. So, let's explain this. Hitting this on the off chance this is the only, this is the only Trails run you watch of mine. I forgot to post a thing in Discord. Oh, whatever. I'll update all of that. I'll update all of that after. But regardless, yeah, the localization like, I have no tolerance for bad localizations anymore. I don't. Related-er, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Please, if you could give me a hi in the chat, just so we can make sure you're not a bot. I'd appreciate it. But all the same, thank you very much for the follow. You kind of caught me at an interesting time because I'm about to talk about why I don't like how the localization of Trails to Azure has been done. Alright. So 15 months to start with the localizations, and they were going to have a 6-month gap between 0 and Azure. There is no excuse, in my opinion. Even if the 15 months were to finish the localization of 0, I would have been okay with it. And then another 6 months to finish the localization of Azure. Hell, even if it took an additional 15 months to do the localization and get the English dub and all of that done, I would have been okay with that. I would have been like, okay, you know what? It needs time. It needs to have time and effort and all that put into it. I'd be okay with that. Like if Azure had just come out, like, say, today or something like that, right? And they had, and then, in January, 0 came out, right? And then they spent the 5 months polishing up Azure's thing, I would have been okay with that. But no, they just took the laziest damn route, and I don't like it. And it's just... ugh. Drives me up a wall thinking about it, because that just makes me so sad. It's the same reasons that I bitched about in Trails from Zero. Okay? These characters have English voices, and all you needed to do was just edit the script that the Geofront made, update it, and then put that script in the hands of the voice actors. You didn't need all of this complicated, convoluted bullcrap. You didn't need to do all of this convoluted. You didn't need to do anything convoluted or difficult. But nope, they chose the lazy route, and therefore the game gets a negative for that. Done. Moving on. So guess what I get to do for the entirety of this game, too? Read out all of the dialogue. Fun. Here we are. Former base of the D, therefore G Altair Altair Lodge. Hasn't changed one bit. So this is the Altair Lodge. This is the place where Tio was rescued 6 years ago. Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, this can't be a flash forward, because why would they be? Why would we be going here in the middle of Azure? This is as far as I'll take you. We have until 1700 hours today, not 1 second more. After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Understood. We appreciate your cooperation. As Dairy Queen sent me a notification saying that there's a new deal that I am too broke to take advantage of, unfortunately. We appreciate your cooperation. Only following orders. Try not to get yourselves killed. Then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the Divine Blade of Wind at your side. Uh-huh. Why these 4 specifically? Like, okay. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that would make sense. And anyways, why specifically these 4 is my question, right? Like, I mean, Arios makes sense, but why Dudley and Noel and not, you know, like Tio and Randy, or Tio and Ellie, right? I don't know, something about this just makes me cock an eyebrow. Unless, like, these were the only ones that were allowed to go, and Tio, Randy, and Ellie were told, nope, you're staying behind. I mean, it's dumb, but as long as this is not a bench you because I'm in love with you crap we got from Xenogears, that still sticks in my craw, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they're being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we are encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most of them were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand. No. What? Fiends? You were expecting something else, guys? Come on. They came from inside the lodge. Brace yourselves. Oh, you're seriously gonna do the tutorial? Okay. AT bar, which shows the turn order, the bonuses, which it actually does tutorialize right at the beginning. HP heal, critical, that's all you're going to do that. Okay. CP or craft points, accumulate. CP, once it's over 100, you can do an S-craft. You can also use an S-break. Triangle in the direction button will allow you to do a S-break, but you cannot do it when the circle cross thing is covering the jewel. Cool. Alright. We haven't seen Arios's, so we're going to see Arios's with a crit, because why not? Fujin's Fury. I'll acknowledge that in a second. Nice. Also, Nuclear Hotender, thank you for the follow. Please say something in chat so that I know if you're real. Please say something in chat so I know you're not a bot. Please and thank you. I hate that I have to ask that, but it is a bot protection technique, I guess we'll call it. Measure that I have to pull. Having to pull it, but that's the reality we live in. Wow, that actually did a decent amount of damage. 1145, that's insane. Alright, McLean, how much are you doing? 2166, Jesus. What are the levels? Oh, well, that would explain it. Oh, and Azure is... And Azure is where the Master Quartz are. That would also explain why the hell... And where the hell that is. Oh, and it even tells you how much XP you gain. What the ratio is. Okay. I'm actually with that. That's actually kind of cool. And level 45 makes perfect sense for where we are at. I don't even remember what level I ended, those creatures right now, just now. Could it be? They gave me the same feeling that I had in Stargazer's Tower in the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sun Fort. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must have taken shelter inside. They just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right? Roger. They're not getting away from us. Prologue. Traces of D. Azure, I don't need traces of your deck, okay? It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. J Organization, thank you for the follow. If you're not a bot, please say something in chat. That I would greatly appreciate it. Because I'm starting to think all of the follows I have gained in today have been all bots. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman and ex-mayoral candidate Ernest Reese sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. For reasons unknown, they've taken refuge along the western border of the Calvard Republic near Altair. Shortly after taking office, Crossbell's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their arrest. Due to its political nature, the case was entrusted to the Special Support Section, outside the standard chain of command. The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbell Guardian Force. Okay, that's actually not a dumb reason, admittedly. That's not a dumb reason. That is a necessity, because it had to be a joint operation between the Bracer Guild, the Crossbell Guardian Force, and the 1st Division. Now, why all 4 of those organizations had to be involved, I don't know. I mean, you could easily just not have the 1st Division in there, but... And the Guardian Force, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what the Guardian Force is doing there. But you know what? That's a nitpick. Moving on. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. And thus why we're here. What is this place? It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The D4G cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Until that day, 6 years ago, that is. Recap dialogue. The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan, and when Guy found the lone supplier, Tio. correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of light in that abysmal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape this place once was, though. Still hard to believe that something that terrible really happened. Scum of the earth, the whole lot of them. I understand that some Republican army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Was that the reason why they never took action? Yes, as well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild found it shocking. That sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up, alright? Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Arias, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber. If I were to guess, it's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there, similar to the one found in the Sun Fort. Hartman's role in all of this is still unclear, but I'm certain that that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. That makes sense. Do you think that the Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joachim Gunter, and to make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. So it falls on us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But there is one problem. Other than the fact that this dialogue is going on too long. Nice. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. The Enigma 2s. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert those newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we'd gotten some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. I'm thankful for what the Epstein Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. So, yay! We get another upgraded orbment, which means another excuse of, hey, let's go ahead and make it so that all your previous quartz don't do shit. Ugh. It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourselves lucky that I always come prepared. Force. I suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. And shield. Master quartz? You had some all along? Can we really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2. Doing so should allow you to access a few arts. Got it. Understood. The new Enigma 2 tactical orbments allow you to set the master quartz in the center slot, open it, and blah 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 blah. Alright. Alright, so. Acetic Anchovy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. If you are real, please say something in chat. I have said that like 4 times today. Please forgive me. It is a bot protection method. Please and thank you. Even just a simple hi will suffice. Okay. So, let's see what we got here. We have shield, which is that's defense and arts defense. And we have force, which is more strength than anything. Okay. So these are our classes. So we have So force will raise strength inks as soon as the battle begins. It'll be 2 turns of strength plus 25, and this one will raise defense and arts defense when the battle begins. 2 turns of those. So I'm going to give shield to Lloyd, because I think that just makes more sense. And I'm going to give force to Noel. And I don't have any normal quartz, so that is going to be that. I don't have any gear, which makes sense. Well, kind of makes sense, but doesn't. Okay, that's a nice little touch. The damaged officer badge. And the notebooks. I'm going to assume the combat notebook is just empty again. Yup. Alright. Alright. Good. It looks like you're ready. Yeah, sorry about the wait. And I appreciate you going out of your way to set those aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not as if we brought these specifically for you. More importantly, Bennings, I trust you already know this much, but this mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. If you screw this up, you'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets that tough front of his down, huh? Yet, in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. I suppose that explains why he and Guy were such rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. Senior Detective of the CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbow Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbow Branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean. Here. Under the direction of the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section, hereby declare this manhunt underway. Our targets are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Reese. Our deadline is 5 p.m. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means. Understood. Roger. Okay, so now there's the detective notebook. Yay. And I'll have the review tutorials, that's for combat. And Enigma no more. Which I'm guessing is learn how to use the Enigma too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ugh. Alright, let's just get this over with.
Yoshi!
Wow. Okay, the team rush is still based on RNG. Wonderful. And by wonderful, I of course mean awful. What is this? It looks like a stone door. Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall. The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism. Is there any way to open it up again? There should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it to move forward. Alright, let's get searching. Really? You damn thing. I do have battle scopes, so here, let's use them. The scaling exp is back. I guess I should go ahead and get at least some potentials going. So let's begin a potential for music, a potential for Master Quartz, that one's very likely to be... Oh my god! Migratory Divide, thank you for the follow. As a protection against bots, if you are real, please say something in chat. Please and thank you. Even just a simple hi will suffice. Nice. That is 5 times I have said that today. Okay. So, Master Quartz. Let's jot down the potential for... Oh yeah, I guess I should check that, shouldn't I? Well, here, let's actually go to my Twitch dashboard, and we'll actually determine this. We'll actually do some updating. We'll do it live. Stream manager. Alright, let's check these. Alright. Since February of this year. Okay, that's not filling me with confidence. Migratory Divide. I'll go ahead and I'll say that. Any of the people that have just followed, you basically got about 30 seconds before I start handing bans. And I mean that sincerely. Alright. So we'll just go ahead and we'll give another 20 seconds. No, not that one. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so, to explain myself as I hand out these bans, is you've got a plain-looking account, and it was created, like, 3 months ago. Yeah, no. And you're not saying anything in chat, therefore, that's actually why I have that, that thing. I mean, as a precautionary thing. And say, even just a simple hi is enough, because you say hi, well, there you go. Oh, I know you're an actual person who can follow actual directions. You know? Alright. So, boop, we're done. And with that, let's go back to OBS. And let us... Wait, no. I just want to delete the one message. Oh, it's not going to let me do the Streamlabs messages, is it? Okay. So, there we go. Alright. That might not even have been what Neko was meaning when... that might not have even been what you meant when you were saying that, Neko. Okay. So... now let's go ahead. So, okay, what else? What else am I debating here? The Master Quartz kit. Arios' S-Craft, which is going to be if he becomes a strong party member. I know I gave Noel, and she's like a party member in like 2 sections of the game, but at the same time, compared to the other ones that you normally have, it's a freaking godsend. And it's actually kind of really good damage. I probably should have given pluses to Estelle and Joshua's stuff, but nah. Actually, that's a good question. Did I ever actually give Phantom Rays specifically a plus? That's a good question, actually. So let's go to my Sky 2 video review, scroll down to the gameplay positives, and take a look. I'll stand behind the Core 2 pluses for specifically Sky 2's core combat, yeah. I did not, so yeah, no. We'll just say wash to that. Okay. Yeah, save. And then we'll close that. Okay. And let's just get this out of the way. Scaling exp for the usual reasons. Because the way Trails is handled, it handles its okay. Is he being random again? Anyways, the only negative I'm only going to finding one negative so far, and that is for the scaling exp. Potential positives include music, Master Quartz, kit, and Arios' S-Craft. That's it. So, we'll see how those improve as we go. Improve or get worse as we go. There's something on the ground. cracked pepper. Alright. I'll scan as many as I can. You got a lot of weaknesses. Not that it matters because half of my party is overpowered as fuck. I forgot to scan. Yeah, whatever. So get a tiny amount of Septif. Almost to the point of why the hell did we even bother? Oh, okay. This was where I was supposed to go. What the? Those look like either vending machines or arcade machines. Arios, are these? Yes. They're the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children. They would be drugged with gnosis in an attempt to enhance their five senses and augment their perception of the supernatural. Damn monsters. The D therefore G cult that we're still fucking bothering with it for no fucking reason. Oh my god. What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that. You know, I almost hate to say this, but even with this opening, they aren't necessary. I don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here, but we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Alright, well we have our first potential story negative, first potential story negative, instead of being a codified one like the localization is. Empty text. And we're gonna put that in a question mark. Because already the dialogue is just... it's meaningless. And that's really what empty text boils down to. Because, yeah, already I'm starting to see some really nasty empty text. Getting some really nasty empty text vibes, and I'm not liking it. That entire scene was completely fucking pointless. And it was just so that they could pop up a tutorial for monster analysis? Oh, god damn it, no. Bad game. Bad. You don't use something like that. You don't use like child experimentation for your stupid tutorial. Oof. That's never fun. Reviving bomb. Okay. Hey, that door opened. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
行くぞ。なんとかなったか。
よし、一気に行くぞ。
なんとかなったか。
Lloyd's opening line didn't even finish by the time I finished that battle. Let that sink in.
敵発見。強制排除する。
What? That has a range? Nani the hell, Azure? There.
任せてくれ。
行きます。はあこれがみんなの力ですね。
Yeah, I'm not impressed so far.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
いいだろう。
So being attacked by enemies from behind will throw your formation off, blah blah
さ
blah.
あ、そこだ。ふん、ぬるいな。
Guess it's a good thing we got that out of the way so quickly.
速攻で蹴りをつける。任せるがいい。
And for the record, I'm basically just getting rid of these enemies just so that they'll get the hell out of my way.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
行くぞ。我が剣は風。防ぐことは当たわず。
Uh-huh. You know, these victory quotes would be awesome if they were in English and I could understand them. Fuck off. Finesse America.
みんな、立て直すぞ。
いいだろう。
Lazy
私の番。
fucks.
任せろ。明鏡止水。出直してくるがいい。
Yeah, that's another thing too.
さあ、かかってきな
To
さい。
get back to to go back to the localization point for a second. Justice Hammer won't hit all four of them. Damn it. Alright, fine. Knowles. Knowles won't even hit all of them. Fuck it.
目標を撃破します。
Alright, so there is something about this that I could have been like, okay, well, whatever.
これで終わりです。
Why not take 2022 to localize both Zero and this? Yes. Then spend 2023
さあ、
localizing Azure, or not, sorry, Reverie, and then go ahead and once you've finished finish Reverie, start working on the frickin' Kuro
任せてく
games.
れ。
You know, just work on them back to back to back to back, and just get them done. And then when Reverie shows up, you can be like, and here's the trailer for whatever they end up calling Kuro no Kuseki, right?
よし。せいで。
You know, because then that would give them time to get all that going.
私の番ですね。やあ。
私の番。はっ。参る。
But no, they had to rush and I'm just gonna say it, they had to rush the localization of these two games. Focus all of their time and effort on freaking Reverie. And just not bother. Ugh. And no, I'm never letting this go, because I'm sorry, there are people out there that are making excuses for how lazy this localization is. And it is. It's frickin' lazy. It would be lazy if this was just straight up just copying and pasting the frickin' Geofront script, and that was the end of their localization efforts. And again, like, I'm sorry, I know there's a lot of text to translate, but the Geofront had most of the dialogue translated. You're not going to tell me that the dialogue is that fucking different between the two versions of the Crossbell games. You're not going to convince me that they are completely different scripts. And you know what? Even if they are, just adapt it. Do the cross-referencing thing I mentioned. I know I keep harping on this, but it really does piss me right the hell off. That should do it. McLean, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Hardly. We contended with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than any we have seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. Heck, they were even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are these two even human? I don't know about you, but I thought these monsters were plenty strong. They're incredible, that's for sure. But that just gives me all the more room to catch up. Hey, what's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem here, sir. Good, let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Ugh. I know it feels like I know it feels like I'm picking on in the Crossbell games, but again, overhyped. You can't sit there for 3 years hearing about these legendary Crossbell games, and then when you get your hands on them, they're not as good, and you're just kind of sitting there going, This is what so many people were sucking the cock of, you know? And what's funny is that some people could say, well, for the time, Blue Wolf, yeah, not an excuse. Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, and Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep both say hi. For games with much more engaging storylines, in my opinion. And hell, I even have my problems with Crisis Core's storyline. I mean, itself, you know? No, wait. Damn it. Okay. Zumba. Off. Enemies on field are starting to gear themselves up towards the gameplay negative, I'll say that much. Okay, that's clearly where we need to go. So I'm gonna keep exploring. Actually, you know what's funny? Funny with Lloyd and Noel being like, "Oh, those monsters were plenty tough. I thought they were plenty tough." I disagree with them. The monsters so far have been piss-ass weak, even compared to just Noel and frickin' Lloyd. There they are. Finally caught up to them. Well, that didn't take us long, thankfully. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this.
やれやれ
Dear, oh dear, we can't have that speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere. If I am to become the next mayor, that is. Enough with this fool's errand. Me, return to the power in Crossbell? Do you really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croix. What nonsense! Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change when I reach out to the one true God. Remind me again why we spared this fucking Nazi? Oh, right, because Ellie's an idiot, right. Hey, never mind. Continue. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Causality will be mine to shape and form. And I forgot that I'm supposed to be jotting notes down for a proper Wolf's Den video. Whoops! Silly me. Let's see. And I'll jot down a note for the joint up. Oh, and let's also jot down a note for Master Quartz, because that is actually something I will need to discuss. I'll go ahead and be honest, this intro is already gearing up towards a negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about that. Yes, just like what my fallen comrade Joachim Gunter managed to achieve. You're mad. Hey, not on our watch. Who are you people? So you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley. Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations. Ernest, what are you implying? Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this entire time? Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis, after all. You tracking our location, your arrival in Altair, your deduction of our destination, your clearance with the Republican Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all. Yeah, because you probably figured that was like the only way they were going to successfully get here. Oh my god. So Ernest continues to be fucking egotistical as fuck. How is that even possible? He must have been able to sense our movements through some form of amplified cognition. Wait, were you all of you sent by the Crossbell Police Department? Damn it, I have no other choice then. Please, I'm begging of you, I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic. Oh, come now, lunatic is a bit uncalled for. No, it is literally what you fucking are. You're so goddamn, you've got your head so far up your own ass, is that it's pretty fucking pathetic. Like, Jesus. I'm already hating this intro, wow. This intro is giving me a huge headache. Ugh.
言われるまでもない。
This has gone on long enough. Now you're saying that, Lloyd. I've been saying that for half a fucking game already. God.
ハルトマン元議長および
Former Speaker Hartman,
Ernest
Ernest
Race.
Race.
実習法
For cross-mill state law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including but not limited to prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Surrender and come quietly. No, what's the rush? For on this very day I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to deep.
余興はそれからでも遅くな
I
かろう
don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. Uh-huh.
これ
These are
人形兵器の一種か
archaisms.
ヨアヒムが従えていた
Are these the same archaisms from the Middle Ages that Joachim controlled? Oh no, they're far
そ
stronger.
れでは諸君
Now then, ladies and
我々は先に
gentlemen,
行かせてもらおう
I ask that you excuse us for
ヨア
now.
ヒム氏が残した
Do have
守護
fun
者
with
の
the
力
gifts, Comrade
とく
Joachim
と
left
味わってくれ
behind. Let me go! Let me go! You're getting away. Focus on the task at hand. And these are no average monsters. Don't hold back. Right. Ugh.
敵発見強制排除する
了解です
任せておけそこだ行くぞ
Oh, wonderful. You have healing capabilities.
行きますよーしそこ
俺の番だストップ
私の番だな参る
Nope. Alright. Congratulations, Azure, your first gameplay positive. Yay.
行きます
さあ行くぞ任せるがいい
俺の番だなそれ
助かります
任せておけ
よーしそこ
参る
任せてくれ
Enormous Torku, thank you for the follow. If you are real, please say something in chat. I have had a lot of bots this morning. Even just a simple hi will suffice. I'm sorry for sounding so jaded, but that's what happens when 5 bots it's follow you.
参る
よーし
Okay, does she have an impede? No, she does not. Well, fuck.
任せてくれ
Oh, he does.
私の番だな任せるがいい行くぞ
助かります
任せるがいい風間くん
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let's just go ahead and give Arios' S-Craft the plus. You know what? After it comes to Arios' turn, so I can find out his name.
俺の番だな
任せるがいい
Oh, whoops.
いいだろう任せて
行きますそこ
よし させるか。
任せるがいい。
Okay. Fujin's Fury. That was the name of it. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and give it.
さあ行く。任せるがいい。
よしさせるか。
行きますやあ。
いいだろう。悪は滅びる。
There.
それが必然だ。
Couple of U material. Nice.
なんて
They're so strong.
時間を取られたが。
We're wasting time.
追いかけるぞ。
Enough talk. After them.
どうした？動けない
What's the
のか？
matter? Your heart.
大丈夫。
Fine.
こちらもなんとか。
Never been better.
ダドリー、上だ。
Dudley, above you.
の。
Ugh. The bridge. Oh no.
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で。
The shock from the battle must have loosened that boulder from
こ
higher
の
up.
距離を飛び越えるの
And
は
the gap as a result is too wide to jump across. Yeah, there's no way.
すみ
If
ませ
only
ん
we hadn't fallen behind.
こう
There's nothing we can do about it
そこで待ってい
now.
ろ。
Wait there. We'll go ahead.
そんな。
You can't be
いくらお
serious.
二人でも
Not even you two
サ
can
ポートなしじゃ
handle this without
Yeah.
backup.
ここは
Like
別
it or
行
not,
動
we're
として
going to have to split up, but not for long.
どういうことだ。
What do you
こ
mean?
こから採用に至る
There are
ルート
two
は
routes that
二つ
lead to the rune's depths.
もう一つはあち
The
ら。
other one is over there. Convenient.
別の道が。
Another path.
もしかしてあの
Will it
先
take
が
us to the same place? Yes.
遠回
It's
り
a long way around, but it should be able to meet up at the end.
ならば話は早い。
That simplifies
バニング
things.
ス、シーカー
Benning,
総長。
Sergeant Major Seeker.
我々はこ
We'll
のまま
continue
なん
giving
とか合流
chase.
するがいい。
Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you
了
can.
解です。
Roger. Yes,
ブ
sir.
ーン
Good luck, you two. Be careful.
よし。
Okay,
俺
we
たち
should
も総
hurry.
長。すぐ
Can
に
you
動
walk,
ける。
Sergeant Major? Yes, I'm fine.
そうだ
By the way,
せっかく
Lloyd,
の機会ですか
maybe
ら
we could use this opportunity to practice a combination craft. What do you think?
そうか。
Yeah, that sounds like
い
a
い
good
お互い
idea.
の癖も分かってきたし。
I'd say we're pretty
なんとかなりそうだ。
familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too
う
difficult.
まく使いこなして。
Let's give it a try as we make our way through. You got it. Yay, brave hearts. Okay.
全力で行かせてもらいます
それ。
はいや
任せてくれってよしもう大丈夫だ
Probably should put the turbo mode on a different button. Down feels like the route I need to go. And it looks like I am right. Good.
敵接近迎撃を開始します
任せてって。
よーそこ
Oh, stop pulling that garbage. Okay, I really need to change this in the settings because this is starting to
これで一安心ですね
piss out of me. Alright, system. Oh, you can just bring up the backstory at any time. Oh no. Here we go. So this is not filling me with hope about the new game plus. I'll say that much. Fuck. You know, I'm not trying to be an asshole to this game. I really am not.
Yes. よし。それ。行くぞ。
行きますかこの調子で行きましょうさすがに二人だと
This is a lot harder with only the two of us.
ああ。
Yeah, we can
でも
manage
ランデ
though.
ィもそうだった。
Teaming up with Randy has shown me just how skilled the seasoned veteran the Guardian Force can
さす
be.
が。
I know that the ZGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through. You're flattering me. To be honest, I'd say that our firepower does a little too much of the work for
強
us.
力な装備を使いこなせる
But
の
it takes a lot of
訓練
intense
とセ
training
ン
to
スの
master
賜物
those
だ
kinds of weapons,
特に
right?
総長は
And you even
俺と同い
earned your
年だ
driver's license. I'm
車両
still
の運転
amazed
なんか
that
も
you're
得意だしさ
we're the same age. Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to Commander Bales. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me, even if her drills can be brutal sometimes. All right, it's Commander Bales. It's Commander Bales now. Huh.
司令
No
官
more deputy.
確かにあの
I
人
can
に
only
指導されたら
imagine how much more
相当鍛え
grueling
られそう
things
だ
are
な
with her at the helm.
あのランディですら
Randy told me that
練習
even
の時
he
に徹底
struggled
的に
with
仕
her
事され
training sessions.
そうみたいですね
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the ZGF's rehabilitation program, training program for the time being, right? Yeah, he is. If only we had him with us, or Ellie or Tio for that matter. Yeah, I'd settle for having Tio at the very least, because Tio would be fucking invaluable for scanning all these monsters.
あの3人がここにいてくれたら
There's no stopping us with the whole gang back together. Yeah, you're probably right. They've saved me more times than I can count. Your skills all complement each other, and you can always adapt to any situation.
随分
Yeah,
助けら
they've
れた
saved me more times than I can
戦
count.
闘以外でも
And not just in combat, each of us had strengths the other could rely on.
そんじゃあな後のことは任せたぜ
See, pal, don't go missing me too much.
キーヤちゃんのことよろしく頼んだ
Take
ね
care of Kia for us,
ソ
okay?
ータとコッペの世話も
Make sure to
よろし
look
くお願い
after
し
Zeit
ま
and
す
Kape, too.
エリーティオランディあれから一月以上経つけど
It's been more than a month since then. I hope they're doing alright. Reviving bomb. This honestly feels like I'm supposed to go this way, so let's double back for a second.
敵出現交戦します
俺の番と
私はこの調子で
Okay,
行きま
we're
しょう
gonna have to check that. Which means I'll have to find a... Okay, you spot me. Okay,
全力で行かせて
that
もらう
answers
ぞ
that question.
俺の番だな俺の番だな任せてくれ
Oh no.
行きますは
Okay.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Well, that was interesting.
負けられない俺の番だ悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Okay, so an EP cut. I think I'm gonna put it in here. because he's the one with the healing quartz. I haven't really been using quartz.
よしやった任せてくれ
私の番
俺のバットまだまだいける
Guess I should also check the thing. Lighter? Yeah, sure.
ここは俺たちのターンだまだまだいける
Cracked pepper.
さあかかってこい
Team Rush! Yay!
よし畳みかけるぞまだまだいける
Okay.
これは
Look
ま
at
た扉
that.
か
Another stone door. No
ダ
good.
メか多分入り口
But
近くの
maybe
扉と同じように
there's another lever nearby.
探してみま
Right.
しょう
We're going to have to find
そ
it.
れにしても
Except this time, without Dudley and Arios, I wonder how they're holding up
あ
on
の
their
二人な
end.
らめったな
Knowing
こと
those
じゃ
two, they probably
遅れを取
haven't
ること
slowed down a
敵は
bit.
グノーシスを使
But
っている
Ernest
上
is
に
still under the influence
あ
of
んな危険な
Gnosis,
人
not
間
to
を呼
mention
び
armed with
楽観もできない
arcanisms.
かもしれない
We
な
can't afford to get optimistic. You're right. If only we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas. You're telling me. But unless we're in Crossbell or the Epstein Foundation's home state of Lemon, we're out of luck. Thinking back though, that function was a goddess send up for us this year. Fran was always using it to provide us with support.
ちゃんとお
I'm
役に
glad
立って
she's
いれ
been
ばいい
able
ん
to
です
help
けど
you guys as much as she
あの調
has.
子でちゃんと
Still,
お
I
仕
can't
事
help
が
but
務まって
worry
いる
if
か
she's able to
心配
keep
なん
up
ですよ
with her
ね
job. You know how she is. Are you talking about how she and Kia come to see us off before we left for
あれ
Altair?
くらいいいじゃないか
I wouldn't stress over that. She was just worried about her big
だ
sister.
からといって
There's no
勤
reason
務
to
時間
leave
中に
work
サボ
while
ってく
she's
る
still
のは
on the
キーヤ
clock.
ちゃんと一緒に
And
列車に
you
乗り込
didn't
まれて
forget,
るし
did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work.
お姉ちゃんロイドさん
No,
くれぐれ
Lloyd.
気をつけてくだ
Hey,
さ
be
い
careful out there, okay?
ま、気を
Don't
抜
let
くん
your
じゃね
guard
え。後ろ
down.
盾を失
They
っ
may
た
be
逃亡者
fugitives,
と
but
は
don't
言え
forget that they're connected
Anna,
to the cult. Pointless Zeit chime in. Lloyd, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do.
大切な人たちが
Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbell. That leaves us just one choice. Complete this mission and make it back to them ASAP. Roger that. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these scenes, they're nice enough scenes, but
全
it's
力で
like,
行かせてもらいます
I don't need them.
それ
や
行くぞ
行きますそこ
行くぞストッ
Oh,
行きます
fuck. It's gonna be one of those.
任せてくれさせるか
やっ私の番ですねエニグマ
行くぞ
駆動
させるか
よーし
よし
Well, he does have ice blast, so might as well do that. Really?
行きます
Oh my god.
ありがとう任せてくれ
Well, looks like we're gonna start debating.
エニグマ
Debating another way negative.
や
That is
行くぞ
fact fetish. game is very drunk on the idea of using status effects.
まだまだいける
God. It's already pulling that garbage.
私の番
Really?
行くぞいってや
Also,
行くぞ
piss off, Vanish.
私の
Really
や
lose.
よし行ってやまだまだいける 俺の番だな
No.
行きます
Oh, I should have watched that. Ah.
俺の番だなさせるか
よーし
And of course, that did absolutely nothing. So it didn't even matter. Right.
それ
やっ
まだやれるそれ
まずい
負けるかそれ
まずい
負けるかそれ
立て直さないとエニグマ
まだやれるそれ
やっ
任せてくれエニグマ
よーし
駆動
エニグマ駆動
そ
この調子でいきましょう
Okay. Well, we gave Lloyd that, so let's give Noel that. And let's restore some EP. There. I'm already not liking these monsters, I'll just be honest. Oh, come on. Another goddamn cutscene? Oh, because we have to fight another one of these damn things. Oh, come on.
敵出現交戦します
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it as bluntly as I can. And say this as bluntly as I can. Negative for these damn rock dominions. Because they annoy the piss out of me.
エニグマ
do like 18 damage at best. Yes, unless you just cast arts constantly. Heightened her. That sounds like an almost identical name to one that I. Oh, that's related to her. Okay. Well, at Heightenender, you've got about say 30 seconds. It can give or take to say hi in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna assume you're a bot and ban you. You, basically. Sorry for how that sounds, but it needs to be said. Because this has been the morning of bots, my god. Another one created in February. Well, sorry if you're a real one, and Heightened Ender. And we'll just keep that tabbed. So yeah, no. Rock Dominia. Awful. Awful enemy, pain in the ass, and accompanied by these frickin' jackasses that love that love to cause petrification. I need to get rid of this thing before anything else. Oh my god. There. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, that was completely annoying. Alright. Nice work. I've got to wonder, though, what Darren's trying to accomplish with all of this? Why come here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning, but I think he's after the same power that Joachim possessed. Joachim, the mastermind behind the cult incident. Are you trying to tell me that he used are you talking about what he used to control the Mafia and the Bellegarde unit? That was no joke either. But what I'm thinking of is something far more sinister. The power to peer into people's hearts and minds. How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way. Is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? That's horrifying. It shouldn't even be possible. But it was. The number of ways a power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention, I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbell. What? It's
いずれ
nothing.
にせよ
At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Joachim. And this time, we will capture him alive.
ロイドさん
Lloyd. Joachim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for
そ
that.
れでも
I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided
できたん
it.
じゃないかと
Had we done things differently? Oh my god. Lloyd, don't go down that route. Don't go the pacifist route. Because I'm sorry, most of the villains in this frickin' series are not worth sparing. At all. Even the ones I like are not worth sparing.
今更なのは100も承知だけど
I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still. Oh my god. Lloyd, stop it, dude. Just stop. Randy would never let me hear the end of it if he saw me moping around like
先を
this.
急ごう
Okay, then follow Randy's example. Get that head out of your ass and let's go. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right. Enough of these fucking pointless scenes. Yet another cutscene. Oh my god. This is already setting up for bad pacing.
いた
Look, there they are. How did we get here first? It's exactly as Comrade Joachim described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place. Enough of this madness. You're just as demented as Joachim was. Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy. Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called? On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented?
随分と偉そうな物言いですね
Ever heard of the phrase takes one to know one? Hinted? The only difference is Hartman actually recognizes he's a demented twat. Even if he won't admit it. I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I'd never have set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm the victim here. Me?
やれやれ
My goodness, do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crossbow Times would love to run a full feature about your little escapades.
そこまでだ
Hold it there.
お前たちは
Police, they've come for me.
おや君
Oh,
た
it's
ち
you.
面倒な連中
And here I was thinking all the cockroaches had been exterminated. But look here, two managed to slip through the
その
cracks.
巨大な祭壇
That giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the
有吉さんた
lodge.
ちはどうした
Where are Arios and Dudley? Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division. I left some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archaisms should be enough to keep them occupied.
あの
Oh,
化け物
10 of
お
them?
かげで死から受
A
け
shame.
困る
Those two forced me to use all that my great comrade left behind for me. But I'm sure these toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and
私
for
はゆっ
all.
くりと
I can finally
この
take
聖
my
なる
time
場
and
所で
savor
目
the
的を
sweet
果たさ
moment
せ
of
ても
my
らうとしよ
ascension.
う
させるか
That's not gonna happen.
手を挙げて投降しなさい
Put your hands in the air and come quietly.
やれやれ状況が分かってい
You
ない
fail
よ
to understand your current
それ
situation.
にしても
That aside, I've been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we?
なるほど
Ah, I see.
一
She
時的に
temporarily
支援
left
下
the
を離れ
SSS
て
to
マ
assist
クダイ
Speaker
ル先生の手
McDowell.
伝いを
まさか
Wait, did you just read Lloyd's
さらに
memories?
新市長と
Cooperating
新
with
議
the
長
new
に
mayor and speaker
新
as
たな
bills
体
and
制
laws are
法案設
drafted
定
our way.
なるほど
Fascinating.
そうすることで
And
これま
would
で以上に支
certainly
援
make
下
it
が動き
easier
や
for
す
the
い
SSS to
政治
maneuver,
的な足場を
gaining new
作る
political footholds. I see.
新
It
市長の
does
提
seem
案
like
らしい
something the new mayor would do.
なかなか
Quite an
興味深い
intriguing venture,
試みじゃない
I'll admit.
だが
I must say, though, it's a shame as someone as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things. What to
私
do,
が
what
市長
to
となった
do.
暁に
Why,
は
I suppose I'll
特務
just
支援課は
disband the
解体さ
SSS
せても
once
ら
I
う
take my place as
そ
mayor.
して彼女
Then
は
I'll
私
make
が
Ellie
専
my
属秘
personal
書として
secretary. That way she
存分
can
に
make the
才能を
most
発揮して
of
もら
her
う
abilities.
Oh my god.
Oh yes,
それ
that
が
sounds
いい
perfect. I
そう
think
し
I'll
よう
do just that.
ふざけるな
Shut your
あんたのふ
mouth.
ざけた妄想
Like
に
hell I'd let you
エリ
drag
ーを
Ellie
巻き込ま
into
せる
your
ものか
twisted delusions. Never seen Lloyd so angry before.
そも
Struck a nerve, did I?
君のよ
A
うな小僧
petulant brat like you was never a good match for her
彼
anyway.
女の目を覚ま
Once
さ
I
せるために
weed out the rotten
悪
buds,
い目は摘
it's
み
my
取ら
dear
せても
sweet
らう
Ellie will finally be free. Ugh.
これが
Is that what I think it is? Yeah, demonization via red genosis. How euphoric it is to awaken my powers on holy ground.
大いなる望み
Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires.
せいぜいあが
By making you writhe and beg for your pathetic lives before me.
そうはいくか
Don't
対
count
象
on
1
it.
名
Target confirmed. Commencing suppression.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です
よしせいは
行きますよーしえい
Might as well do a battle scope.
任せてくれえいは
行きますそっか
行くぞやって
よーしは
任せてくれえいは
行きますや
任せてくれさせるかはあそこだ
行きますそっか
任せてくれえいは
よーしえい
ありがとう行くぞえいは
よーしは
俺の番だなさせるかはあ
はいや
俺の番だなえいは
行きます目標を撃破しますそれはあこれで終わりです
任せてくれ
Alright. Let's go ahead and just do that. Okay. 。
Alright.
Null's S-Craft gets a plus. Because of course it does. Alright. Let's bring this stupid ass hat down already.
行きますそここれで一安心ですね
That was simple.
これは
Well, there's a potential we have to pull up. You know, we have to jot down. And unfortunately, and we need to put it down in the gameplay negatives as a potential. We'll put it here. Okay. We'll see how badly the game pulls that. Keeps pulling that stunt. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him. Yeah, go. Get the hell out of here. Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the diet chamber you once ruled. Your whims have no place here. Really? Ernest, you son of a... He's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all. Besides, you should be far more concerned with your own well-being. What's happening? Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of septium veins, which with my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. Just as he said. We're really doing this again. Hey. Damn it. This is exactly what happened when Joachim went berserk. This is it. The power he attained. With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Huh? Why? Why can I not see anything? Huh? Something's not right here. Why? Why does he escape my sight? Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told. Pull yourself together. Can't you see that Joachim was filling your head with lies? Silence! Silence, silence, silence! It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, claim Ellie, and take back the divine child. Bastard. Lloyd, watch out! Damn. What a monster. I bid you farewell. Embrace despair as you turn to dust. Dudley, Arius. Looks like we made it just in time.
ノエル総長
Good job holding out,
よく
Lloyd,
持ちこた
Sergeant
えて
Major
お二人
Seeker.
の方こそ
I could say the same to you. I'm glad you're both alright. Those archaisms kept us busy for longer than I'd care to admit. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out.
尋常な相手ではない
Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have.
はい
Understood?
手強いぞ気をつけろ
承知です
るまでもない貴様らもう許さんぞジャスティス
任せてくれそれ
よーし
And we're just gonna heal both Lloyd and Noel.
参る任せるがいい、はっ行くぞ参る風間く光よ我が剣に集え粉塵烈破
俺の番だな
よーし
私の番だな。いいだろう。
任せてくれそれ
There. Earth arts are gonna do the most to him.
行くぞ
No.
エニグ
We'll
マ
do quick.
駆動
隙あり
私の番だな。
Oh, come on, really?
よしえいっと
任せるがいい
I can already tell I'm very likely to give that, to codify that status effect fetish negative. Yeah.
すまないみんな
立て直すぞ
ありがとう
立て直すぞ
Get up. Get up.
まずいな。
ありがとう
任せるがいい
助かります
よし
私の番ですねは
さあ、行くぞ。
行くぞか
任せておけ。私の番だ。
俺の番だな
任せるがいい
よーしや
さあ、そこだ。
任せ
What the hell already?
明鏡止水出直してくるがいい
Music's still going, which means this is gonna be another example of it. It's coming! Watch out! Good memory, Lloyd.
これは
No. Is he melting?
弱ひに死亡時の報告
This
があった
matches what was written in the report on Joachim's death. Is it bad is it bad that I do not feel sorry for this fucker at all? Like seriously. I know this is gonna be a goddamn sticking point for Lloyd, and he's going to pull this fucking mopey fucking emo. I let Ernest die! Where? Dude! dude was a fucking cult leader that basically flat out said he was going to force Ellie to be his lover. Screw this guy, he deserves to die. How pitiful.
ロイドさん
Lloyd, what do you think you're doing?
アーネスト
Snap out of it,
自分を
Ernest.
見失うな
You don't give. You can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it.
弱姫と違って
There's no way you ingested as much red gnosis as Joachim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now. Annie's, what are you?
ロイドさん
Why? After all I've done to you, why are you?
それとこれとは
It
話が
doesn't matter right now. The crimes you committed can't be
でもだ
undone.
からといって
But that's no reason to leave you to your fate down
強
here.
かったとは思えない
Lloyd, I get it, but I just cannot disagree with him more. With you more. I'm sorry.
すぐに
And I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death.
だから
So please, fight through this. Speaker McDowell. Forgive me. How could I? And then I'm supposed to believe that he actually felt bad.
ダメか
It's not working.
なんとか
Is there anything we can do? In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so. But it would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. What?
天に言います我らがある
Oh, Adios, who art in heaven.
魔に惹かれし哀れな
With thy light, guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to evil. What?
教会の聖句
Religious scripture? What? Kevin, what?
あんたは
Mountainous Redepth, thank you for the follow. If you are real, please say something in chat within the next 30 seconds. Please and thank you. You know what? I'll do it right after this cutscene. That's what we'll do. Who are
すい
you?
ません時間がないんで
Sorry, kinda running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later.
君
Mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you've held out this long. This should help.
我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
光となって
Clear the miasma and light this lost lamb's path to salvation. What is this? What in the world is that light? That is Kevin Graham's stigma. And yes, it is damn powerful. Damn. So wow, right in the intro, though, they make Sky the Third even more important. And that's the main plot of Sky the Third, no less. That's awesome. Okay. Yup. Whoa. So we've finally got some story positives. Even potential ones to talk about. Well, actually, let's get the potential ones out of the way first. Let's get the sprite work, visual storytelling, world building, external continuity, and then void, question mark, null, question mark, no, we'll put Arios there, and then we'll put Kevin there. And what we'll do is we'll also give a we'll put Dudley's potential point in the negatives because he pissed me off last time. Which means, you know, so there. Then we are also going to go ahead and say, but we're actually going to codify one positive. I won't give Kevin a full positive right now, but Kevin saving Ernest. +2 story. Absolutely. Oh, fuck yeah. And I've jotted down all my potential pluses too. Ooh, while we're at it. Okay. He's okay. Whew. And not a second too soon.
どうですか
How is he? Don't worry, he's only passed out. He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple of days. That's great to hear. Phew, what a relief.
それはともかく
Now, hold on a moment here. Just who are you exactly? I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this.
あれアリオさん
What's the deal? Arios? You didn't bother to tell him about me? You said you weren't sure if you'd make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary.
なるほど
So that's how you played it.
いや
Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you.
ありがとう
Thank you. Your backup was invaluable.
と
So you set up an insurance plan, and without so much as telling us, you must be part of the Grolsritter, correct? A knight of the Septium Church's Congregation of the Sacraments?
聖書
Grolsritter? Congregation of the Sacraments?
確か
You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Exactamundo!
はじめまして
How's it going? My name's Kevin Graham, member of the Septium Church's
ア
Grolsritter.
リオスさんの連絡を受
Arios
けて
called me in to lend you
参上
guys
さ
a
せてもらいま
hand.
すどうか
Pleased to meet you. That was just awesome. That was just awesome. Some Kevin showing up like that. it came right the heck out of nowhere, but you know what? I'm not going to complain because that was actually an awesome scene. Kinda wish Kevin had been the one to help us out
それではダドリさん
before, but whatever.
二人のご相は
Alright,
よろしくお願
take
いし
care
ま
of
す
escorting those two back, Dudley.
ああ任せておけ
Right, you have it under control.
ケビン神父
Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department
いや
beforehand.
ー
Yeah,
そうしたのは
well, you
山
and
々
me
やった
both, buddy.
だいぶうちらにとっ
But
て
the
は
thing is, us Grossritter aren't exactly welcome in
クロスベ
Crossbell.
ル教区の
I
責
take
任
it
者
that we have the head of the Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Eralda, to thank for that.
そうか
Oh, right.
前に
Sister
マーベル先生が言
Marvel.
ってた
Marvel said something before about the Grossritter being experts of thaumaturgy.
俺ら
Yep,
のことやろ
that's one of the things we do.
いろいろ
I'll save you the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sorta hates our guts
クロ
now.
スベルでの聖
He
外機関の
prohibited the
活動について
Grossritter
は
from setting foot in Crossbell again. And I mean, like, expressly and explicitly prohibited. Oh, so he's a complete fucking moron. Got it. I'm not apologizing for that. Just nope. Like seriously. I know now granted that's because I know Kevin. I've met Kevin and Reese because I played Sky 3, but no, still. Piss off. Archbishop, you're an idiot. Especially considering we've now had 2 major incidents of demons. But anyways, I'll get off that topic.
エラルダ大司教ですか
Archbishop Eralda.
私も会ったこと
I
が
met
あり
him
ます
once.
けど
He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like
幻
it.
覚も幻覚
There's Rigid and then there's Eralda.
Meet
Guy
the
who could make a plate of steel look like rubber.
ま
Then again,
俺らも色々やっとるから
and given the stuff we do, I can't really blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have it out for us. Well, I mean, yes, but even he would have to admit once in a while that some situations would just require the Grossritter to show up. So, yeah, no, I'm still calling him an idiot.
いろいろって
I'm almost afraid to ask.
古代遺物
They
に
do
関わる
say cases involving
綺麗事だ
artifact
けでは
retrieval
済
can
まない
turn
という
ugly
ことだケビン
fast.
神父
Regardless, you really helped us out back
今
there,
回
Father
改
Kevin.
めて礼を言
Thank
わせ
you
る
once again. Come on, Arios. I owed you one anyway. Real talk? I wish I could tag along and see what's going on with this cult stuff. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you get any new info, yeah? Sure. I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything.
ロイド
Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker.
今回は
You're
本当によく
excellent
やって
work,
くれた
both of you. I don't know. I don't feel like I was particularly useful, if I'm being honest.
いや
Not true, Sergeant Major. You were a huge help.
俺の方こそ
If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help. I'm gonna stop harping on this. I'm just gonna stop harping. We know how I feel about this. Moving on. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Special Support Section in name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Wow, it's the complete reverse. Lloyd is the one pissing and shitting all over his work. I reckon it's Dudley saying, "Dude, get your head out of your ass." Huh. Never thought I'd see the day.
それは
Oh. Humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the First Division, but you should still take that value to
ダ
heart.
ドリーさん
Dudley. Most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them.
よくやった
How
ら一言
difficult
くらい
can
言っ
it
て
be
やれ
to
ば
say
いい
good
の
job and leave it at that?
うるさい
No, Lloyd actually needed that lecture. Picture you two. Like, seriously, did you just hear what he just said? I sucked during that, even though I literally led to Father Kevin being able to come in the nick of time and save Ernest. God damn it. What is with the crossbow arc and just being dumb at points? Ugh.
とにかくバニングス
Anyway, Bannings, with this, your first division training is now
今回
complete.
の事件で学んだこと
Take
と
what
合
you've
わ
learned
せて
here and apply it as you make your new start. I will. Thanks for
それで
everything.
は俺たちは一
Now
人先に
then,
行
we'll
かせ
be
てもらう
going on
また
ahead.
協力す
I
るよう
look
なことがあ
forward
れ
to
ば
the next time we
よろ
get
しく
to
頼むぞ
collaborate.
こっち
Same
お
here.
疲れ様です。
Good work,
そんじゃ
everyone.
お
Take
げ
care, fellas. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky
所
ducks?
属は違っても
Must be nice being under their
いい先輩に恵まれてるみたいだな。
wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them.
え
Yeah, it
本当に
really it
そう
is.
そうですね。
Agreed. I could say the same about Chief Sergei as
そ
well.
れで君らはどう
So,
する
now
の
what?
このまま列車で
You
クロ
two
スベル
gonna
に
take
戻
the
るつも
train
りか
back to Crossbell? That's the plan. Oh, right. What are you gonna do
この後の
do
ご予定
now,
は
Father
クロス
Kevin?
ベルまで一駅
Crossbell is only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this.
本当なら
Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty eats about that cult.
DG 教団
The D, therefore G cult.
やっぱり教会の方
Is
で
the church looking into
い
it
や
too?
それが
Well, not
俺ら
exactly.
が教団と関わっ
Last
た
time
の
we
は
officially involved
4年くらい
ourselves with
前の
them
事
was
件
during
だ
the
からね
incident 4 years ago.
4年前。
4 years ago?
各国の軍や
You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies, and Police Forces?
あ
Bingo.
あれから取
The
り込
church
ま
had
れた
to
どっち
bust down a
の
lodge that had slipped through the cracks.
ここだけの話
And just between you and me,
教団の中で
that one was said to be the worst.
正直
The rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in
そ
comparison.
うですか
You don't say.
本当に
Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low.
ま実はそ
You
の
know,
時
Arios
アレスさん
actually
にえらい助けら
bailed
れて
me
しま
out
った
back
なでか
then.
い借りを作った
Since
まま
I
やった
still
から
owed him big time, this
今回
worked
はお
out
手
pretty
伝いで
well.
そうだったんですか
I'd say
でも
so.
おかげで
Thanks to you, we
犯
were
人
able
を
to
理解
take
したのは
Ernest back
ありがとう
alive.
ございます
Hey,
本当に助かりまし
you
た
have our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without
い
you.
やいやさっきの
Nah,
メガネの人も
it's
言って
just
た
like
け
the
ど
guy in the
Nando
spec
kana
said.
kana kimi
It's
no
all
aye.
because of you that he survived.
俺の
Because of
Desu ka?
me. How?
あ
Well, when
Ano
things
nisan
were
na
at their
gigigil
worst,
na
it was
toko de mo
your words that kept
君の
him
言
from
葉があ
going
った
over
か
the
ら
edge.
そうでなかったら
If not for that, I
俺が
probably
指示しても
wouldn't have been able to do
多分
much of anything.
そうでしょ
You
う
think
か
so?
ええ
Of course. That has to be
ロイド
it.
さんが必死
He
に
would have
語り
never
かけ
come
たから
back to his senses
彼
if
も
you
自分
hadn't
を
talked
取り
him
戻す
through it.
総長
Such a major.
特務支援課やったっけ
You're part of the special support
Mata
section,
kitai
right?
dattara
I'd love to hear more
kuwashii
about it if
hanashite
we
mo
ever get the
kikasite.
chance. If
こ
we
れ
ever
で
get the
教団の
chance.
件も一通り
This
整理が
cult
ついたはずだ
incident
け
should
ど
it'd be settled,
また何か
but
ある
if
かもし
you
れない
ever,
しな
but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I'd
わ
like
かり
that
ましたそ
too.
れじゃあ俺たちは
I guess this is goodbye for now
お
then.
疲れ様でした
It was nice to meeting you. Right
So
back at ya.
ロイド君か
So that's Lloyd, huh?
なかなか見込
Kid's
み
got a
が
lot
い
of
いから
potential.
エステルちゃんたちの力
Guess
に
that
なってくれて
explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they needed.
せやけど
Still, looks like the odds are going to be stacked against him this
どう
time
も分
around.
が悪いかもしれんな
ケビン
Kevin. Reese! Holy crap!
遅かったやないか
Hey, you sure took your sweet time. And what's with the
なんや
bag?
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタイル名物の焼き栗
That little stand over there sells Altair's specialty, roasted
ホク
chestnuts.
ホクしてて
Fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious.
だからって紙袋
That
いっぱい
doesn't
買
mean
う
you
こと
have to
ない
buy
や
an
ろ
entire bag of
ま
them.
ったく
Seriously, are you
そん
going
な
to be
調子でこれ
okay
か
on
ら
your
大丈
own?
夫かやっぱり俺もつい
I
て
could always tag along, you
ダ
know.
メ
No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant.
エラルダ大司教に
I'd
そんな
rather
のがバレたら
Archbishop Erelda not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in.
いくら
Ah,
で
come
も
on.
そ
No
こま
way
では
he'd
されへんやろ
go that far. Then again, I don't think the guy will ever forgive what happened with Owen when from the congregation for divine
あ
worship.
の一件で風水師を
Since that incident, he's had zero tolerance for the congregation of the sacraments.
その点 私一人なら
And that's exactly why it's best if I go undercover by myself.
それはケビンにも
You
分
know
かってい
that,
るでし
don't
ょ
you, Kevin?
ああもう
Fine, I get
ま
it.
ったく総長
For
も
real
よ
though,
りによ
why
って
the
なんで
boss
こい
lady
つを
opted to send you into the lion's den alone is beyond
的
me.
確な人選
I think she made the right choice.
ケビンこそ
Don't do anything reckless while I'm
無茶
away.
はしない
Do
よ
I
う
make
に
myself clear, Kevin?
セサルさんとマーカスさん
I
に
don't want you
あま
causing
り心
trouble
配
for
をかけないこと
Caesar and Marcia.
へえへえ
Fine,
わかった
fine.
わ
Message received.
しかしリース
But be careful, okay,
お
Reese?
前お前がこれから向かう
There's
場
no
所は
telling how bad things are going to get. The
何が
way
起きてもおかしくない
you're headed.
いざとなったら俺を呼ぶ
Call me if it turns too
切り札
hairy
に
over
頼るの
there.
で
And don't forget about our trump card.
それは心得てるけ
I'll
ど
keep that in mind, but
そんなに悪い状
is the
況
situation truly that bad?
あ
Yeah. Prospel's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined.
どうやら
And it looks like the snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again.
魔とクロスベル
The city of
その名
sin.
の通りに
It
な
may
るかも
not
し
be
れん
long before Crossbell lives up to that name. Jot down a note for that, head in the physical notebook, and give that scene a plus. Okay. Oh, there's another potential I gotta add. Do. That was longer than I intended, but we're just going to hit the band hammer on Mountain Monstrous Redep because bot. Okay, done. Okay. So, yeah, that's an interesting start. Do Do I want to codify the status effect fetish now? Because it has already popped up. You know what? Let's give it another a couple of dungeons, and if it starts like a couple of areas at least, and see, because giving it that soon feels a little dickish to me, admittedly. uh, there should be. Oh, okay, there is 3. Okay, so absolutely plus to that. Plus to Reese's appearance because it was a good scene. Okay, no intro yet. I'm gonna assume it's at the end of the prologue. I'm assuming that trend is going to show up. Eastern outskirts of Trustwell State, Tangram Hill. I should have AFK'd to the aid for a bio break. Egg right there. Would have been the perfect point. Thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Bales has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Sergeant Major. And I'm happy to be here. But there is one thing. Well, officially, I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Would you prefer it if I called you by your name, then? I wouldn't mind at all. Well, alright then. Looking forward to working with you, Noel. Oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS. We're the same age, not to mention co-workers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. What? You just want me to treat you like a colleague? I can't do that, there's no way. I'm the rookie here, and you're our leader. I should act like it. No, really, you don't need to get so worked up about this. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of weird to me. This kind of thing is just this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me. Okay. I had to read that sentence again. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not at all. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noel. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah, I get that. I get it from my dad. Fran and I had a pretty strict upbringing thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. Oh, so what's he like? Come to think of it, I know I've met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever seen your father. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Was he the one who inspired you to join the ZGF? Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell, but thinking of it, I suppose he felt just the same. The same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Wait? Sorry, it's nothing. I'm thankful you agreed to join the SSS. We're short on manpower at the moment, and there could be some tough fights ahead of us too. We're lucky to have you. I'm glad to be of help. But with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbow? There's still Hain to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous It's just movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's no denying that Rivache did play an important role. In a sense, they helped maintain order in Crossbell. The Mafia was helping keep the peace, in a manner of speaking. Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. The state has autonomy, but no sovereignty, and is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system and virtually no restrictions on immigration. It wouldn't be a surprise if another crime syndicate like Kane, or even a terrorist organization, took root there. So up until now, Rivache's presence has been suppressing the worst of it? I hate to admit it, but yes, they brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. But now Rivache is no more, thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. Yeah, the same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. With their mouthpieces gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference. That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such high expectations for us. Now I'm starting to get it. That's the reason Ellie, Tio, and Randy are on leave from the SSS, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the 1st Division. It's been quite a learning experience. But with the SSS resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood. It's been an honor to have been asked. Oh, that reminds me. About what? Our other new member. I met him once before, right? I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Oh, him. Okay, why are you being coy about it? Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when he began scouting for new members. He even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah, it was his thanks for having helped during the crisis at the IBC building. I don't even know where he heard the SSS was looking for new members, or for that matter, why he was interested in joining. All he said was it seemed interesting. That's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. His background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host. Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it? I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably. He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. I'm glad you're taking to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me. But if I had to say, I think he was more fun picking. He has more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it? Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers, we will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Passengers bound for Laboral or Remiferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zemurian Railway Corporation bylaws, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Erebonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast. Then again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah, even if we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. I know what you mean. It won't be much longer, but now before we're all back together again. I hope you didn't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention. And of course it remembers that Ellie was the person we spent the final bonding event with. So that's a nice touch. I like that. I should probably get back to
何か
Bell.
おじさまたちに
There may be
協力でき
something
る
that
こと
I
が
can
あるかもしれ
assist
ない
Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later.
え
Right, of course. Lloyd, once we've resolved this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later.
あれからお互い忙しく
We've
て
both been too busy to find the time to talk things over since then. But once she comes back, I think I'll finally be ready to take things to the next one.
いやいや
What am I
続きじゃ
saying?
ないだろ
This is Ellie I'm thinking about. I'm going to have to take this more seriously.
ロイドさん
Lloyd?
あいやその
Huh? What? I'm good.
それにしても疲
I
れ
mean,
たな
I'm just tired. That's all. I can't wait to get back to the SSS building crash.
ロイドさんの反応が
What's gotten into him? uh... That was a nice little scene. Although, that reminds me I should probably jot down a few more potential story negatives. Welcome home!
迎えに来てくれたの
Yeah, you came all the way to greet us? Uh-huh. I heard you were coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
あ
No, I'm fine. It's good to be back here. Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noel. And it's nice to see you again, Kia.
お姉ちゃん
Oi! Fran? I'm so glad you're okay, Noe.
お帰りなさい
Welcome home. You're not hurt, right? I'm perfectly fine, as you can see.
っていうか
Stop overreacting. It's only been a few days.
お姉ちゃんのバカ
You don't get it at all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it.
キヨちゃん
Isn't that right, Kia?
そうそう
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's actually a potential we need to jot down too. There we go. So many potentials I need to freaking write down already. Yeesh.
なんだか戻ってきたって時
Now it really does feel like we're home.
ロイドお帰り
Lloyd,
なさい
welcome home. Ellie. I'm guessing because you were the final
Ellie.
bonding event again.
もう戻って
They're
きたの
saying,
か
yeah. Ellie, you're back already. Yes, I just arrived
お
yesterday.
じいさまの手伝い
I've done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today.
そっか
That's great.
ねえね
Hey, Lloyd, Ellie, why are you two looking at each other like that?
いや
No reason.
えそうそう
That's right. It's just been so long since we last saw each other. All the memories come flooding back. Hmm? Aw, look at these two lovebirds. I didn't realize they had that kind of relationship.
私の見立て
Well, it doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone. So, maybe you still have a chance. What? You said I wanted one. Oh, and no, thank you for all that you've done so
危険な
far.
ことはなかった
I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes. No, no, it wasn't any trouble at all, Ellie.
確か
If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right? Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling.
そっか
You did. I look forward to hearing about it later. Now that you're here, we just need Tio and Randy to come home too.
ま、今月中
Well, they should both be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case?
はい
Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Arios have them in custody.
そうか
Got it. Then I guess this wraps up the cult case, doesn't it? I'm sure you know what comes next. We're going to need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. As for you, Noel, welcome aboard.
今日からでいいんだったな
You're already good to go, yeah?
ノエル・シーカー
No Seeker, reporting.
本日より特務
Starting today, I'll be working under you as a member of the Special Support Section. Wow.
これで
Now you're officially part of the team, Noe?
そんなに
Yeah, and for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Sonia told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. So for now, lose the formalities. We're not running a military brigade here. I'll try. Looks like the gang's all here. Hi, Wazzy. Not surprised you're here. Oh,
マジ
Wazzy. Hey, it's Wazzy. It's good to see you're still in one piece.
その調子だと
I take it everything went well?
あ
Yeah, it was thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with the informant in
あ
Altair.
一体どこで
Still, where did you even get your hands on intel like that? It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say.
他ならぬ君のためだ
I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service. Whoa!
ちょ近いって
Hey, personal
なんでい
space?
じり寄るんだよ
Why do you have to nuzzle up to me? That is a silly question, because your reactions are such a treat to see, obviously.
あ
Give me a break.
わずく
Honestly, Wazzy. He really is an odd guy. Wazzy always knows how to have fun.
特務支援
I wish I could be in the SSS. Then I'd get to see Noe and Kia all the time. Not to mention Lloyd's flustered face.
いや
No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fron. Seriously, knock it off already.
ともかくこれが新生特務支援課のスターティングメンバーだ
Alright. Let's go ahead and give some pluses here. Potential pluses, I mean. Yeesh. Yeesh. 15 potential positives already. God damn, and we've only just begun. Though, if I were to front load these in Cold Steel 1, oof. It just oof. Now, another one. Pale Passion, thank you for the follow. Oh, if you are for real, please say something in the chat. Even a simple hi will suffice. I have had a lot of bots, as you can see above me on the screen right now. So, if you could say something in chat to confirm that you're not a bot, I would appreciate it. Please and thank you. Although your profile... Oh, no. I was gonna... Okay, for a secondary profile, looked like it might have been... It might have helped make it more... Yeah. I'll give it a few minutes, but yeah. And my frames are dropping all over the place, because of course they are. Oy. Now, back to business. We've got with us here the starting members of the new improved special
リ
support
ーダー
section.
としてロイ
Its
ド・バニ
leader,
ングス、
Lloyd Bennings. Yes,
リー
sir.
ダー補佐
Second
エ
in
リー・
command,
マクダイ
Ellie McDowell.
警備
Yes.
隊からの出向
Guardian Force
ノエル
Transfer,
シーガ
Noel
ー
Seeker.
臨時
Reporting.
の準メンバーとして
And our associate member, Wazzy Hemisphere. Au rapport.
本日18時
As of
30
6:30 p.m. today, I hereby declare the special support section reinstated.
前以上に
Look
楽しい
forward to
お仕
another
事が
mountain
舞い
of
込ん
fun
でくるは
jobs
ずだ
I'll be
が
throwing your way. Yay! Okay. Okay, is this the actual opening, or is this going to be a Cold Steel styled cast list? Because this looks like an opening. This looks like an actual opening. We did that last game. Don't start that. I like the title card better, admittedly. I'll deal with that I'll deal with that after this opening. Snazzy outfit for Risha, and it shows it right in the beginning. Looks like it's hinting at stuff without giving too much away. I actually kind of like that. It's spoiling characters that are in this, but it's only spoilers because I've played future games. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay, so first and foremost, Tranquil Lemus. Lemus, thank you for the follow. If you are, oh fuck, I almost feel like I need to just stop saying this. If you are for real, please let me know within the next minute, within the next 30 seconds, because otherwise, meh. Because, good lord. And Pale Passion, since you basically have not piped up, I am sorry, but that is my rule. My big rule is that if you don't pipe up when I ask, you get the ban hammer. Sorry. So I'm just going to wait a minute here. You know what? Actually, I'll do a better use of my time. So And let's give a plus for the opening, why not? Alright. So there's a couple ones there. Okay. And hydrogen. It's called limitless. God damn it! So many bots. Ugh. 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 Okay. What? I did. Okay. Okay. Making sure. Making sure. Because holy crap. Okay. All right. So Let's get everybody to hate me, shall we? So let's start with the positives. Hang on. Let me scroll up to my positives for a second here. I should be at 4 positives because of the reunion with Ellie, Kian, the Chief, and Wazi, and the opening because those are good. However, on both the gameplay and the story, the intro is a triple negative on both axes. This is an example of a 6 Hicks negative intro. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Oh, where the hell do I even begin with this intro? Alright, let's get the obvious thing out of the way first. As I just refresh my chat because I am so sick of seeing all of those. You've just been followed by these bots. Alright, let's start with the obvious. That intro was fucking pointless. We are cleaning up the D, therefore G cult. Okay. Why? Why? With Ellie, Randy, and Tio having gone off to do other stuff. Okay. Why? Just straight up why? You know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that I don't even know how to properly describe this. We didn't need to be chasing Ernest around. Here's the thing. There is zero hint. If you hadn't played any of the Cold Steels before, and okay, well, let me put it to this way. Imagine that this was, the 2010s, right? Cold Steel 1 is, coming next year, basically. I know. I know how this is sounding, but bear with me, okay? Imagine for a minute if Cold Steel was coming out in the following year, and this was the first one, the first, the first hint of any of the Crossbell stuff that you have ever seen, right? You wouldn't know that Ouroboros was in this game until that opening. And in my blend, and that's a mistake, first and foremost, because this is supposed to be the one where the SSS basically fight Ouroboros. That's supposed to be the point, right? Like, this is supposed to be the SSS dealing with Ouroboros. Instead, what ends up happening is we deal with the fucking filler villains from the last game, which is effectively the same as if the first 3 episodes of the new season we're tackling the filler villains from the previous arc in an anime, right? Like, imagine if instead of getting on with the Dawn of the Duel stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, we were still dealing with like Siegfried and frickin' and his ilk for like 2 or 3 more chapters, like 2 or 3 more episodes, right? That would piss me off, if I'm honest, because again, you're just prolonging stuff that doesn't matter. Now, maybe I'll be proven wrong, and maybe the D therefore G cult crap and Gnosis is gonna factor into Ouroboros' crap somehow. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I don't think, mind control drugs are the MO of Ouroboros. Because otherwise, they probably would have done so. again after this. That's not their MO. That's not what they're after. So no, I don't I don't buy that. I seriously don't. You know, the I forget the name of it plan that you hear it at the end of Cold Steel 1, the plan. You know, the whole plan thing. It's like, oh, the Azure tree and everything was hinted at and all that. That's good. But there's nothing. Like, we don't even get, like, Campanella, poking his head out and basically, you know, looking at the audience and saying, "Hi, I'm here." None of that. And on top of that, the Crossbell game spends the first, God, how long have we been going? Like 3 hours. Spends the first like 2 hours. No, yeah, about 2.5 hours, give or take, in a completely different location. Okay. There is a lot that is here, that is on display. But at the same time, I'm just looking at this intro going, that's it. This is the glorious intro to one of the greatest adventures ever. Now, to be fair, to be fair, I mentioned in the document Cold Steel 2. Okay? Two things. First, Cold Steel 2's intro, I think, is worse. I do. I think it is actually the absolute worst and will probably be multiple negatives when we get there. However, there are several aspects of Cold Steel 2's story that I absolutely enjoy. And we'll see if, those aspects are going to manage to overtake the negatives by the end. Although a lot of almost every story axis has been able to overtake its negatives like easily. So I'm not too worried about that. But herein lies the other side of the coin. Zero's story wasn't very good, and its gameplay was awful. And notice where we're already at on the gameplay axis. Now, I haven't had enough exposure to combat to really gauge whether or not I think this is going to continue to be that bad. Because keep in mind, I actually started really positive. Like, at the beginning of Zero, I was like, all of these Cold Steel enhancements, came into play. Hey, hey, EQ it min EQ Minical Cove. If you are for real, thank you for the follow. But please say something in chat, because I have been getting nothing but bots all goddamn morning, and it's been pissing me off. Ugh. Especially if your account has been created within the past few months. Because that's been the main reason why I've had to be banning a whole bunch of accounts that I suspect are bots, because they were created in February of this year. So, yeah. And yours is yet another one. Oh my god. Anyways, I'll keep talking, and then when I'm done my thing, and if you haven't said anything, bye. Okay, so where the hell was I? Right, Cold Steel 2. So Cold Steel 2's has a worse opening because that opening actually actively pisses me off because of how many plot threads that get started in the that intro that don't go anywhere, that literally do not go anywhere good, in my opinion. And all that. Right, no, right, sorry, zero. Start of zero. So at the start of zero, I was like jazzed about the gameplay because the gameplay had all the cold steel enhancements. And then it turned out it was basically he Trails to Status Effect Fetish 2. And I kind of hated that, like, immensely. And already we are in the negative. We're in the net negatives on the gameplay, and that's just because I cannot stand that intro. That intro was bad. Okay, but I can name a game that I did end up liking, even though I had a terrible first impression of it, and that was Mass Effect 2. I had one of the worst first impressions you could possibly have with Cold Steel 2. Or sorry, not with Cold Steel 2. With Mass Effect 2. With Mass Effect 2, I had just the worst introduction to it. But I ended up liking Mass Effect 2, so we'll see if that holds true here. Because, yeah, so far, I hate to say this, but I'm not impressed. At all. I'm going to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. And I'm going to go grab another drink as well while I'm at it. Alright. Another goddamn bot. Ugh. Alright. Oh, alright.
大変でしたね。
Oh, and we're doing this. We're all the way back down. We have to start from the bottom of the detective ranks again. Oh my god. Fuck. Here we go again. A demon twice removed. Uh-huh. That's the first time I've saved all game. Psh, whatever. Let's just move on and see if this damn thing will get better. Where'd I put? Oh, there it is. Please start getting good. Head trails to Azure. I don't want to be one of the only people who fucking rags about how much Azure is mediocre. I don't want to be that asshat. Two days after the arrest at Altair Lodge. That text is still way too goddamn tiny. Any god. You know what? I need to jot that down as a potential negative, story negative. Oh my god. You're kidding me. God, we're at 10. Including the potentials, we're at 10. And a possible current score of of 10 negatives. Ugh. I mean, there's like there's like 15 potential just on the potentials for story positives, but jeez, ugh. I swear to God, if Randy and Tio are just freaking back, and that's why they had to pull the 2 days later thing, I mean, I'm just gonna be like, yep, nope. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. What? Oh, I guess they're still repairing? Huh. The IBC? He's renovating? What? Huh.
ちゃんと来てるわね。
Here we go. We already have a few.
これが
I remember these.
特務支援課が処理する
They're the support requests the SSS always receives, right?
ああ
Yep. We usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked as urgent have to be dealt with no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. I assume the ones that have a later deadline are fine to leave for another day?
なあ
Sure, if you prefer it that way.
一応毎日チェックして
Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining.
それと捜査手帳をチェック
We
する
can also check the status of a request in the detective notebook.
捜査手帳というと
Detective notebook?
エリーさんが時々書
Do
き
you
込む
mean that little black book you write in every so often, Nelly?
ええこれね
Yes, this one.
基本的に捜査の
We
支援
use them
要
to
請で
jot down any
何か
new
進展があったら
developments on our
これに
investigations and support
そうすることで
requests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once.
戦術オーブメント
It also serves as a
エニグマについて
manual
の
for our
説明なら
tactical
フォ
lord,
ローしてく
the
れて
enigmas.
うん
That's pretty
割と
nifty.
まあいずれ
Though
は
I
そんな
do
手
get
帳
the
も
feeling our
能
little
力化され
notebook
そう
will
な気が
become
するけど
orbalized, is like everything else
そ
someday.
うね
You're right. I heard
そういう
Tia
研究も
from
されてい
Tio
た
that the
聞いたこと
Foundation
が
is
あるな
already doing research for that.
うーん
I'm
そこま
not
で
so
能
sure
力
I
化さ
could
れる
handle
のは
that
なん
much
だか抵抗が
orbalization
ある
myself.
確かに
Agreed.
紙とペン
I
の
think
方
old
でしっくり
fashioned
くる
pen
のは
and
どうか
paper
な
are the perfect match.
まざっと
Anyway,
説明すると
this is how we do
これ
things
が
here
支
at the
援下の
special
基本
sports
スタイルまず
section.
は
Let's
端末
start
に
by
来ている
checking the
支援要
details
素
of these requests in
了
the
解しま
terminal.
した
Roger. I look forward to seeing what's in store. When you inspect the terminal and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests are marked as urgent or mandatory and will advance the story upon being completed. Whoops. Oh, I do need to plug my controller in soon. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you Mira and DP. Be careful not to take too long, or they may expire. So, we've got a monster in destruction. Mason and Melda. Really? Monsters have shown up in there again? Ugh. Okay. And a monster over on the West Crossbell Highway. Poppily Scissors G. Ugh. I hope you've removed your fetish. Okay. And then we've got Spot the Secretary. Wait, Detective Emma? Ugh. Trails. Hills, can you not do that? An Enigma 2... Ooh, me? An Enigma 2... Oh my god, these puns! I guess I should also check something out, too. Let's see how many... Let's see if those bonus objectives return. Okay, so Lloyd will always be level 45 when he starts the game, unless you were above level 45 in the file you transfer over. He was either at 45 or he was at like 44, I want to say. So there's that. Certain quests and events might change depending on what you did in the previous game. This is mostly to affect that. You receive a Mira bonus. You get extra fish bait. Combination crafts and their ranks will carry over. And bonding points will be a little more, or with whoever you did the final bonding event with. Okay. So a couple of monster extermination quests go deal with Arendelle and...
緊急2件に手配魔獣が2件ですか
That's 2 monster extermination cases and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right. I never expected that Lecter character would return to
シュバルツオーク
Crossbell.
ションの時にいた
That man, that
あの子
guy...
のお兄さんね
You mean that guy who tried to play dumb at the Schwarze
ど
auction,
う考
right?
えてもただもの
His
だなと
act
は
didn't
思った
fool
け
me
ど
at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary.
捜査一課で研修した時に
I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. He's Captain Lecter Arendelle of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
帝国政府の
He also appears to be a second secretary for the Imperial government.
情報畑に
He's part of their intelligence agency. Yes, from what I can tell, he is highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. I'd wager half if it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazzy get all this info? Oh, you know, there's an entire Kiseki wiki. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to make the meta joke. Yeah, according to the First Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirmed that he visited Crossbell with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go on the highway for one of those wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravache's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yes, such as Hain and the Imperial government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. Oh wow, that's how late into Cold Steel 1 we're starting. Damn. I know specific things about this story. I will go ahead and I'll just say that. I don't know everything, obviously, but yeah. What trade conference? The International Forum, our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Mayor Dieter Kreuz is sponsoring it. It's an economic summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberl, and Remiferia, will meet. Its official name is the West Sumerian Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. But I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the illustrious IBC. I've never really actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You've met him once before, right, Wussy? That I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to advocate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. This is no laughing matter, Wazzy. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guffaw and commented on what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already, eh? Chief Sergei. Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. The SSS is pretty hands-off for the most part. You can do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. The chief is only so laissez-faire here because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today is an exception. I got a direct order for you guys. What? From you, Chief? Yeah, it can wait until you finish handling your support requests, though. You'll be going to the police academy. Police academy? You mean the West Crossbell Highway? It's right next to the GGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. I'll ring you on your Enigma once I'm done setting things up on my end. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Roger that, I think. But wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noel. This is just the way the SSS operates.
まあ好意的に考えれば
Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honoring our judgment, sort of.
なるほど
Right, that's Chief Sergey for you. Ingenious as ever. They do say perspective is everything.
で
Anyway,
早速街
are
に
we
出る
going
の
to
か
check out the city?
あ
We
あ
sure
そういえ
are.
ば
Oh yeah,
キーヤ
Kia
の日曜
said
学校
she
に
was
行く
about to leave for
課
Sunday
長も
school.
出かけたことだし
Seeing as the chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely. Let's head to the third floor and check if Kia's ready. Alright. Oh, well, here's my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect from someone like you, Noel. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Here. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the ZGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. You know what? I do think that Doodad is a plus I should give. So yay, we found another story plus. Good Doodad usage. Because it's already present, and yeah, this is the Trail series. We know it's going to continue, so. How'd you think so? I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. So that's Tio's room. Here's Ellie's room. Wonder if there's gonna be any. I wonder if there's any words for. Any scenes for the. I don't know why that has to load as an extra thing. That's Randy's room. Here's Waze's room. Welcome to Chateau de Waze. I know, hold the applause. Whoa, this is one classy room. Seriously, it's like something you'd see in a model home. It obviously took you no time at all to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive, and there's so much of it too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. Speaking of which, how about we crack open that bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, on duty. That's Chief Sergey's room. That's actually kind of a nifty thing. Alright, here's Kia's room.
この数式にこの値を代入すれば
So I substitute this value into this formula, and... Yippee! I did it!
キヤ
Oh, Lloyd!
キヤ
You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh, yeah, I guess it's about time to meet up with Ryu and them.
みんなもお仕事に出る
Are you all going out for work?
よかったら
We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Oh, were you doing some reviewing before class? Yep.
キヤちゃん偉い
You're such a good girl,
日曜
Kia.
学校の予習
I don't think I ever studied
私はほとんどしなかった
any more than I had to back at Sunday school.
僕はどちらかというと
Eh,
ほ
That's
とんど
m-
授業に出なかったな
that's more than I could say. I hardly ever showed up.
下手な神父に教えられるより
I
自分
figured
で
it
勉
was
強した方
more.
が効率い
It
いしね
was more sense. Figured it made more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Ouch.
ワジ、あのな。
Wazzy.
キーヤちゃんに悪影
Could
響
you
を
please
与えない
not
で
set a
ほ
bad
しい
example for Kia? Just the parent, the parental, the parental mode just activated. Oh boy. Sounds like I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear.
ワジ、
See?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbell's curriculum is.
それより出
More
かけない？
importantly, shouldn't we be going?
そうだな。
Yeah.
キーヤ、一緒に出るか？
Are you coming with us, Kia?
ちょっと待ってて。
Give me one sec.
お待たせ。
Okay, all set.
よし。
Alright,
それじゃあ
let's
行
go.
くか。
キーヤちゃんと一緒なら裏口から出
Why don't we
ましょう
take Kia out the back exit? I thought it was blocked off, but okay. Oh yeah, I never finished checking the walkthrough. On that. And some stuff here. Okay. Oh wow, I actually missed some stuff. I missed an HP 1 apparently. Which sucks. What else did I miss? I know I got the EP cut in the poison one. Okay, so this one doesn't want to be spoilerific. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any I didn't really look at it. I don't think there was any optional stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like there was any optional stuff. Okay. But I won't be getting the all treasure chests thing. Okay, so we got some optional events here. Then we can explore Crossbell. And then there's the story quest. Recipe for labor. Okay. Well, we're probably going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, so there's some stuff that I want to... There is two in particular that I want to go... Optional things that I'm going to go do. Because, yeah. And then we're going to go from there. Alright. Back door. Let's go. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? Isn't it blocked off?
これって
Wait a second.
いつの間に
When did this happen? Huh?
支援課の
Was the
裏口
rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be done.
そっか
Oh yeah, you guys weren't
知ら
here.
なかったね
Some construction people came by while you were on your trip.
課長が呼んだ
I guess the chief called them in.
そうなのか
Oh really? I didn't notice any of this
し
yesterday.
かし課長
Makes me wonder what the chief's up to. Well, I'm sure he has a good reason for whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, let's go out the entrance downstairs. Alright, so we're gonna start here with the obvious. I didn't even check the whatchamacallit. 10,000. I'm going to assume that's a transfer bonus. Hey there, Special Sports Section. Sergey told me you kids were starting back up again. Huh? Where's the redhead and that kid with the orbital staff? Both of them still have some business they're taking care of. Ah, okay. And these two here must be your newest members. Sergey filled me in on what arms you prefer, so let me know if you see anything you like. How very considerate of him to lay the groundwork for us. Thank you very much, sir. I know I will want to upgrade my stuff, especially when that's a 15-point increase. I wonder if upgrading is... Okay, that's equipped. Okay. And we're definitely going to equip Noel. So that makes sense that those two are equipped. Let's get 2 reinforced denims. And let's get 2 trekking boots. Alright, well that's a plus we can add gameplay wise. Good. Quality of life features such as equipping at shops, good menu navigation, etc. Good info in game. Let's. I can't believe I should just pull up my. I can't believe it took me this long to figure this out. I should just pull up my thingy. Trails from Zero, because Trails from Zero has a bunch of things that I can go ahead and I can just copy paste. Right, good quest log. Should just carry over all the stuff that is from the last game. Right, exp multipliers. Okay. Yeah, let's give a plus for the good combat interface. Oh, I need to pay attention for that, make sure that's still here. I did give good core combat. Well, in that case, since it's literally the same one, the same core combat. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I can't give good core combat yet, or good itemization, or the power progression, or difficulty curves. I need to test fleeing because then that'll be a triple positive. Well, I just noticed that there's a recipe, so. Cooking returns. We'll go ahead and give that, because, yeah, it's in every single one. Oh, shit, that's a good question. Did I have a mini-map in the dungeon? No, I didn't. Right. But up in the towns I do. Which means I unfortunately have to give a negative to lack of mini-map in dungeons as per usual. Okay. So I need to test that. We can test that soon. We're still debating that. Yeah, kit. We have a potential for kit. And let's also go up here. Retry. Whoops. Retry offset. Because I need to know if that's in here. Very likely it is. But, you know. Minimap. What else? What else? Oh, right. Yeah. Duh. We'll put it right here. Good save system as per usual. And full heal on level up. Okay, because those are the two that I need to test. I need to test those. And there is a way I can test those pretty easily with the highway monster and all that. So. Alright. So in total contrast as to what we had before, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, on the off chance you were thinking I was being way too negative, Boy, there's a contrast for you. Just by incorporating all of the positives that this game already is I can already tell you this game is sharing with Zero, and with 2 more potential ones that are likely to get on there. Yeah, I'd say that speaks for itself. There's a contrast for you, holy shit. I still say that intro was garbage, but yeah. Oh. Alright. Cool. Lawn barrel. Let's give that to Ellie. Okay. And then I can just sell the equips I don't want right now. Okay. So after fully upgrading my characters, I still have 6,950 mirror left. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Hey, Kia! Hey, Ryu, Ernie! You're late! We were waiting for you in the front of the bakery. Come on, class is about to start. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Hey there, you two. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with Kia. Oh, you guys are back. Yeah, time to see. Kia told us about it already. You're starting the SSS up again, right? Yep, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay? I'll believe it when I see it. Still, I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as the Bracers now, almost. Come on, Ryu. Why do you always have to be so rude? I can't say I'm surprised the SSS is popular with kids, too. Oh, who's that behind you? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Huh, actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either. They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazi, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Phew! A good question. If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? Are you gender fluid? Who was he? I mean, that's awesome if you are, but... Huh. I don't know. I really don't. Huh. LGBT community, I leave that to you. Guys, for the usual reasons. Come on, Wazi, stop trying to confuse the kids. And more importantly, shouldn't the 3 of you get going already? Oh yeah! See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh. Cool, let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry. Oh, to be a kid again. Those boys, were they from West Street? One of them is. The other one is from the residential district. Anyway, let's get to work. We can stop by Genten and headquarters to start. It'd be a good idea to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Oh, like patrol? Yes, though perhaps not as official. They're helpful source of information. Sometimes you'll run into people who need your assistance as well. The chief should call us on my Enigma sometime later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine by me. Shall we? Chapter 1 Bright Skies, Gathering Storms. Good name. Though I almost feel like this should have been the prologue, and that should. I almost feel like this should have just been part of the prologue, instead of being chapter 1. Like, just take the chapter end point of prologue and just stretch it out until at the end of this chapter. Yeah, it would reduce your chapter count by 1, but I feel like that would have just been better. Okay, so now the Hespel City map can be opened. The limited... Oh, God. The fast travel's limited again. Alright, how did I handle this? And that fast travel. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't I add a negative? Yes. I forgot to add a negative to the HUD. Forgive me. Ugh, the gameplay negative is the minimap, the lack of minimap in Dungeon, for the usual reasons. That's why I forgot it. Fast travel in the city is still useful despite the limitations. Okay. And then let's go ahead and give... And so, yeah, the fast travel is simultaneously a positive and a negative. So, there we go. Daniel Game, thank you for the follow. If you are for real, please say something in my chat so that I know you are real. Please and thank you. Even just a simple hi will suffice. Thank you. I have been dealing with bots all morning, so I apologize if my attitude seems a little skewed. Although you do have a much higher thingy. Yours is the best account I've seen so far because of one simple thing, and that is your account was created back in 2020. Yeah. Heated of A, thank you for the follow. I extend the same greeting and request to you to please say something in my chat so that I know you're not a bot. Please and thank you. And if you are for real, thank you. Although Heated of A is another one where I'm looking at it going, oh, this again. Yeah. I have basically just... So, I'll go ahead and I'll just say, Daniel Game, I'm not going to bring the banhammer down on you, but Heated of A, you really need to speak up if you're not a bot, because otherwise, yeah. Okay. let me just double check something here. 3 potentials for a total of 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. And then let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we are at the proper point. We are at the HUD is now up to date. Okay. Alright, so if you're inside of the city, you can travel around quickly, blah, blah, blah. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel will be unavailable for the usual dumb reasons. Alright. Hi, Wendy. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. And you brought some fresh faces with you, I see. Yeah, these two are the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you, I'm Null Seeker. Wazi Hemisphere, pleasure's mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little? I'd love to hear about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind my asking. Oh, you bet I don't. I've got a story or two about him that'd shock the pants off of you, believe me. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could you get back to business now? You were going to show us how to use our new Enigma 2 orbits, right? Oh yeah, sorry, slipped my mind for a sec. Let's begin. As I'm sure you all know, oh, you're now using a brand new model of battle orbit, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from your previous Enigmas, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference it has from the old models is the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly. You can't miss them. A master quartz differs from a regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in your Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. Hey, wow, it sounds almost supernatural. Well, yes, as though the Master Quartz itself is actually alive. Hey, so I assume we're in for a bit of a lecture and its underlying principles or something? Give me a sec here. Yeah. We're just gonna say goodbye to Heat of A because I don't trust it. Let's do that. Anyways. Nah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher. I just know the basics on how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word, though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out the hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials of using the Enigma 2s. Not so much the theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before we get to that, though, here, these are for you. Pixie, Crow, Pixie and Crow. That's it. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get more when Randy and Tio show back up. Okay, interesting. So this is a Master Quartz. It certainly feels different from our regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these, though? Don't worry about it. The CBD provided them to me for your training specifically. By the way, the Master Quartz can't be synthesized at normal workshops, and they can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have were shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one Master Quartz of each type, so handle yours with care. I see, so they're pretty rare then. Do you have any tips for us before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure. First, could you all equip your Master Quartz for me? It doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know when everyone's set. Oh, and while the Master Quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any Master Quartz. I see, that's very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Alright, so first and foremost... so, Ellie... raises art strength when the battle begins, and raises speed. Well, yeah, that just sounds tailor-made for that to be Ellie and Crow, Crow, wow. Ellie and Wazzy, respectfully. Alrighty. You've all got a Master Quartz equipped now. Good work. What's next, Wendy? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work for yourselves. You mean you want us to use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you and Noel already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. And that sounds fair enough. Do you want us to focus on any particular locations or specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave the who, what, and where of things up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and earning away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas on where we should go? One of the support requests involved clearing some monsters in Mason Imelda, didn't it? We could kill two birds with one stone that way. Good idea. It'll be a lot easier than heading toward the highway. Great. Sounds like you've got a place in mind. Oh, and before I forget, I've got one more quartz for you to take along. Mind one. What's this for? Just another little gift from the CBD headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new art for the Enigma 2's analyze. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Try it out in combat and you'll see what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Without Tio around, we'll need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. Alright then, take care out there. Wouldn't want you to slip up on a training mission, am I right? Oh, and don't forget, you can come back to tune your orbits and synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. Okay, so we can talk to her for the orb shop, orb factory, the quartz factory. Already got some decent stuff. I'm gonna get a couple of attack ones. I'm gonna get a couple of defense ones. I'm gonna get 4 HP ones. And I think that'll do. Now, slots. I don't have anything in the one, so we'll open one for Lloyd. We'll open one for Ellie. And we'll open one for Wazzy. Frick! Okay. That was the wrong slot to open, because of course it was. Okay. We'll give you attack and HP. Noel will give you defense. Ellie, you can't equip any of that, so we'll give you HP. And Wazzy, actually Wazzy, you can just replace that and put hit there. And then I will also give you an attack one there. And Null, we'll actually swap that out for HP. There. Cool. There. That way everybody's got some healing arts. Good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see if there's some railroading. Well, let's check my detective notebook. Gameplay negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Railroading during Chapter 1. Seriously, game. Let me do things my way at the beginning. There we go. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, let's move on. Alright. I could go all the way there, but... Ooh! Let's see if we're giving the minigames plus. Oh, I think we're giving them minigames plus. Roulette. Yep, the same ones are here. We'll hit on 13. Oh, I busted. Ooh, draw. Stand. Oh, of course. Shoot. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Blackjack. Alright. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue. Why not? I'll stand on that, yeah. Nice! That's definitely a stand. One more. See if I can do it. Definitely a hit. I'll stand on that. Of course. Of course. Alright. So, yeah. Yay! Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's at 18. Okay. Cool. Ark and Seal. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Risha are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Why, if it isn't Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell from the SSS. It's so good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We were patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you, though, are we? Oh, no, of course not. You're no bother at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Is something wrong, though? Well, no, it's just I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right. To think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at Ark and Seal. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such powerful connections here in Crossbell. Let's go raise some Risha bonding points. It's according to the walkthrough, shall we? And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Hey, cut it out. Not in front of Risha. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are really as lively as ever here, huh? It looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platir? The Ilya Platir? And those other two must be... Ah, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice warm reunion hug? No, thanks. I'm good. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you prefer Risha pressed right up against you instead. Ilya. Quit being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Risha, though I can't say I don't empathize. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at Ark and Seal. Oh, you're that actress who made her debut during the Anniversary Festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that, street gang? Wazzy Hemisphere, at your service. Oh, you know him, Risha? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Null Seeker. I transferred into the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are big fans of yours, Miss Plater. Oh, well, thank you very much. Tio and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll be just the four of us for a while. Ah, I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think they're even half as kooky as you, Ilya. You, you performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be, and even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you. But you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully at Trade. An assistant to the troop. It's, nice to meet you. Ooh, same here, Sully. Hey, how have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then, you hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then? From what I heard, our favorite lady-killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like you've really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't. Ooh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please, don't make this worse than it already is. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? No, the writing just really can't help itself but make you look like a perv when you're anything but. And quite frankly, I am really fucking sick and tired of Japanese fiction fucking pulling this crap. Yep. It's not funny, it's not entertaining, it's just bad writing. In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Seconded. You'll always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention, Risha's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I'd imagine she offers a selection of choice views, leaping around in that costume of hers. Wazzy! That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately I feel there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits? Yes, I suppose so. So that's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performers inside and out. It's true. There hasn't been as much work recently, so I've had more time to relax. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Risha. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Ark and Seal seems as busy as ever now, but if you're sure it won't be a bother, we'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome, as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Oh, why is that? Is something special in the works? That's a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. If Ellie continues to pull her freaking feminazi act with the whole Lloyd being nice is equals perversion, I am just gonna be like, yep. Final bonding event with Risha, because screw this nonsense. And yes, it will be out of spite. I might just do that anyway. Even if that's not how it's going to end up. And we both know it. Welcome. My, look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too, Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravache has been shut down, and you lot have all been away on break, too. Even my information broker on the Orbital Network's gone and closed up shop. An information broker on the Orbital Net? She must mean Yona. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces here with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? A member of the ZGF and the leader of a street gang. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. Wait, how did you... It sounded to me like you don't even need an information broker. Who said I only had one source, my dearies? What a fascinating old lady. By the way, I have a little something for you. Think of it as a welcome back gift. Here, take this. Mason Imelda key. A key. That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to enter my downtown property, the delightful Mason Imelda. Oh, right, I remember seeing that name on the side of a dilapidated old building. Hey, it's not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up an extermination request for the place. This is starting to feel more like a thinly veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Have fun, boys and girls. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. 80,000! Holy crap. Are these even worth that much? Well, those stat boosts are actually pretty impressive. So, okay, yeah. I still think that cost is a little steep, but as long as we don't really get that high level of crap for a while, I will be okay with that. Okay, let's do some shopping. Emmanuel Mules. 1,200, and they would raise, so 436. It's a 3-point increase for 1,200, but it also raises speed, actually. Speed is at 39 and 38 and 39 for each of them. And so that's a 3-point increase to speed. You know what? Sure. Why not? Whoops. On person. On people. So yeah, it's a 3-point increase to both stats. Alright. Cool. Needle Parka. Arts defense goes down. Arts defense is at 273, and this will decrease it by 5 points. And that's for a boost of... So it's 450 and 461. 5 strength and 15 defense. that is actually tempting. Because that's actually not bad. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world, but it is, I think, worth it. Okay. Okay, so now we have some accessories we can buy. Plus 5% defense and plus 5% evade. Preventing seal and mute. Freeze and petrify. God, these are steep prices though. Poison, blind, and burn. And then faint, sleep, and confuse. Okay. I'll hold off on that. Okay, looks like that's... I didn't... Oh, this is the roof. Okay. I never went up to the roof before. Ah! That's funny. Okay. Oh. I went the complete wrong way. Then that's for that. I don't remember what you are. Oh, you're an ingredient person. Okay. I'll hold off on that. Alright. And that's to go that way. I want to go this way. Because I want to go to the downtown district. I do still love the downtown district music. Alright, this is the other thing I wanted to check. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back in business. Hello, Mr. Golomew. Who? It's been a while, sir. No need. Need to be so polite, kiddos. So, the rumors are true, eh? The leader of the Testaments really has joined your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I aim to surprise. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification requests anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so that you could get local business perks, you know. Well, I suppose I can't. But as long as it's not for picking fights, I'd be happy to give you a hand. So this is the Golomew factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and orbital device repairs. Hey, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside the straight and narrow. Stop by any time you get your hands on some materials, and I'll see what I can make with them. We'll be sure to. So, this is where we can upgrade our stuff. Alright, so. Ooh, I could upgrade 3 things right now. Huh. Now, I'd have to go buy them again, because we're still pulling that crap. Actually, that reminds me. What did I say for that? Let's see. Casino. Looks like I said wash. I think. well, let's see. I think actually I was like negative, and then I was like, wash. Oh yeah, that one. I guess I do need to do that too. Accuracy, evasion. Yeah, fishing, that's another one that's gonna crop up. Well, okay. There's a negative that Azure's not gonna get. Because I gave a negative for traveling around the city before fast travel was unlocked. Yeah, that doesn't happen since it's literally automatic. You just get fast travel right at the beginning, which is how it should be. Just to be blunt. And the vanish. The Kaisers. Bosses. This is Blue Blanc wasting my goddamn time. A different side quest wasting my goddamn time. Boss. This RNG. Boss fights. It's that fucking side quest, which I'll never let go. Ravache HQ dungeon. Engine story sequence. Boss fight. 8 boss fight. 8 boss fight. The outro. Okay, yeah. It was all okay. Okay, so yeah. I gave a wash to the upgrade system, so I'm gonna stand behind my statement on that one and just say wash for the upgrade system. I'm gonna play nice. I'm not gonna be a complete dick about it. Unfortunately, there is some potentials I have to jot down, which is just gonna suck. Alright, so first and foremost, accuracy / evasion. These are all going to be potentials, by the way. Hey, I'm not gonna freaking load up a bunch of negatives right off the bat, especially when I don't actually have sufficient info to say no, these are actually going to be an issue in this game. So, walk through itis. Let's see. Backtracking, that's another one. Backtracking. Oh, yep. Fishing times 3. Because we haven't even encountered fishing yet, so fishing is a giant question mark. Traveling outside the city. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's already something I've done up. Vanish turn bonus. Let's go ahead and put that as a potential. Party absence. Party absence? What else do we got here? I just want to get all of these potentials written down. I'm not codifying any of these for the record, because I'm pretty sure I didn't encounter anything that I actually needed to put in and say, yeah, it's in here. That one actually is one we'll need to put in. Trash HP as a question mark. Oh yeah, that was the other one. I knew I was forgetting at least one. Knockback. Are you a pain in the butt today? I think I already put pacing and padding, did I not? I did not. Okay. Let's put them both here then, because I put them in the... Alright, so pacing and padding. Right. Grind. That's another one we have to put there. Oh, there is one. Shoot. Enemies on field. Okay. Yeah, that's there already. There is one that I unfortunately have to codify. And I don't like that I have to codify it. Team Rush is once again 100% RNG and has the game taunt you with the AT bar again if you miss your opportunity. So there we go. Whole bunch of potential negatives jotted down. However, it should only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should only be 9 total gameplay negatives so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I do need to add one more because we are adding the negative for Team Rush. Because once again, it's RNG. It's a turn bonus, and that's no, that a big party attack like that should not be that hard into RNG. You know, so okay. So now that we got all that out of the way, let's actually head back to Central Square and get some upgrades. Figure out who we're upgrading, needing the weapons of. I'm gonna say... Yeah, we'll do it like this. Shop. So I am going to upgrade Ellie. I am going to upgrade Wazzy. And I'm going to upgrade Noel. There. Alright, cool. Alright, back to the factory. Alright. So 475 to 495. Which is exactly why I gave it a wash last time. Ooh, a jump up in Dex. Dex and range. Nice. And Wazzy gets a boost to his agility. Nice. Alright, cool. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Now we can go ahead and we can sell stuff. We'll just head back to... Guess it doesn't matter what shop I sell this crap at. Whoops. Shop. Crossbell times if I want to bother with it. Sure. Steamed Michi bun. Oh yeah, an example of what should be a food item but isn't. I really don't like that. Alright, and we're just gonna sell these. And let's buy some... Oh. Well, let's buy some battle scopes, actually. Actually, no. Let's actually have 20 of these damn things. There. Okay. We're done. Alright. There. Alright, one more thing I want to go check. And yeah, so there we go. We have now confirmed no fast travel outside the city. Again. Which sucks. One last thing I want to check before we go do what we're about to do here. Here. So, okay, that's nothing. So, bond with Ellie, which we've already got some points in. Bond with Tio and Randy, which, I mean, is obvious. With Noel, with Wazzy, with Risha. We already have... the highest affinity we have is with Risha. Okay, that's funny. Dudley. And with Kia, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully. Okay. Don't know why those are all grouped together, but... whatevs. That is what we're here for. Or specifically, is for Kia. So... Okay. Why, hello there, Lloyd, Ellie. I'm glad you two came. It's great to see you again, Sister Marble. Yes, it's been so long. Wait, you're not surprised to see us? Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home. If I'm not mistaken, you were also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? Yes, that's right. And you two must be the newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as a sister of the Septium Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh, wait, did you not study under Sister Marble too, Noel? No, the East Street class, as that Fran and I intended, was held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that sense, it's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble, can we get back to class now, or are you just going to keep on chatting? Ryu, it's rude to interrupt people when they're catching up. Oh my, I've become so wrapped up in our conversation I completely forgot where we were. My apologies, I should continue with the lesson. But do stop by another time and visit. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. Oh, hi guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha. I've been learning new stuff every day. It's fun getting to hang out with Rio and Arnie and them too. Is that so? Kia doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep it at it, okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with all your SSS work. I keep doing that. It's not a tactic, Alex. And there we go. We got the 1 point. So every optional conversation is gonna give gonna fill 1 heart on that chart. Okay, I'm with that. I am absolutely with that. So, yep. Alright. Enough piss sticking around. Let's go clear up Mason Imelda now. Oh, I guess I could also do the exploring that will lead to treasure chests. Yes, or at least try to see if I can find them. Oh, there was one here, but there isn't one now. So they're in different locations now. So my knowledge of the first game isn't going to help me. And I'm not even going to try, because I know Wazzy isn't going to be welcome there. Currently unmanaged. Let's open it up. Alright, let's do some exploring. And exterminating.
さあ始めましょう。任せて。よし、私の番です。
よし僕の番か俺の番だなその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
So I think I'm going to officially declare this a Trails positive, and we'll call it the Tita positive. I know that sounds weird, but that's a good question. Where am I going to put this? Well, that'll be for that. Let's put it. We'll just start it here. know some people are going to say this is kind of weird and dumb. But no, I'm going to give Noel a gameplay positive. Just for the simple fact that her attacks are AoEs. Successfully completed a battle with the Master Course equipped. I was like, wait, what?
みんな気をつけて
For a second, I thought that was gonna say that it was
任せてそこ
that I had already completed the clear out the Imelda quest.
任せてくれ
And yeah, no, that's good.
行くよ
That's good
任
AoE.
せて
Actually, I'm gonna mention
な
that.
んとかなったわね
I'm actually gonna mention that in the document. Just adding to it. Alright. And of course they're higher level than us. Why wouldn't they be? But we are going to be able to see if we are codifying another gameplay positive. Which is good, because I actually want the gameplay positives to start accumulating. I know it sounded like I was like, with how I was grumbling about the intro and just being like, oh, this sucks. But no, seriously, I want gameplay positives to start piling up to offset that. Because, yeah, I want that.
とっとと終わらせよう
It's actually one of the things I'm hoping for when it comes
僕の
to
番か
さてと
行くぞ
that's actually a question I'm gonna have to ask Lore. Or, like, because we've
任せていや私の番ですね
because he's talked
俺
about
の番だ
games with good intros and outros, those but kind of crap middles. I wonder if he's ever encountered the reverse.
これで一安心
Because, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, Cold Steel 2 is actually like that for me. I really don't like the opening. The start, it's not a very good start in my opinion. And it's kind of got one, and it has, in my opinion, the worst outro of the entire series.
行くぞよしもう大丈夫だ
So, yeah. I wonder if Flora's ever encountered something like that. Soon as we went into the next room. Wow.
私の番そこ
任せてくれ行くよアディオスいい夢を
Excel shoes.
さあ始めましょう
I like that we're not being dumb this time too. We're just all doing this. Okay. Get over here.
敵出現交戦します私の番そこ
行くぞ
そこ
やれやれ
Eh.
そこ守りたいこのクロスベルを
かかってきな
よーし
Alright.
やあ私の番ね
Alright, let's see. Well, you do have your aerial cannon. Yeah, let's do it.
気高き女神の息吹よ力となりた我が銃に集うエアリアルカノン
僕の番か。
The only thing I regret about that is that it didn't kill all of them.
任せてく
So I
れ。
have a funny feeling that's an achievement.
よし。上
It
出来
was
だ。
last
お
time.
疲れ様
All the more reason to lament that this isn't that there's no English dub. Okay. Move 1. Okay, I need to get into another battle. Just any random monster is going to do. What the heck? Simple seasonal recipes. Okay. Oh, do I want to exterminate the monster now? Nah. I don't think there's anything else, so we'll just do it.
みんな気をつけて
分かった
了解です
Okay, how's your thing? It's a single target. Ugh, okay. If we're doing that in one good long thing. And now.
行きますよーし
Okay. Yeah, I want to target this one.
撃破しますそれ
And yeah, I am sticking to my guns with this one.
これで終わりです
Bye-bye. There's 2 of them gone.
よし。
Alright, we'll get rid of you.
私の番ね
I have not been scanning these things. Oh, well. Superior Mosquito.
え
I think I'm proving that because this is the exact fight that
僕の番か。
that we went through in the first one.
任せてくれ。
The only difference this time
よ
is
し
行くよ。
this one's not being as awful. There's that accuracy and evasion
私の番ね
creeping up.
まあまあね。まあまあね。よし。
This one at best, at worst, is probably going to be a
僕の番
wash.
か。
行きます
Alright, there.
任せてそこ
やれやれ。よし。行くよ。覚悟の
Might as well show this off. And give him a fully powered crit, because why not?
手っ取り。よし。
Alright, well. I don't think that was good,
悪いな。
but it worked.
先に行かせてもらうよ。
If only Wazzy leveled up, that I could actually determine that. Alright. And we got an Earthworm and Defense 1 for that. Nice. And we got Craft Book Strike. Craft Book? Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh look, there's an attack in there that's designed to be used by 2 people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Wazzy might be able to recreate this? Hey, you just may be right about that. Want to give it a shot, Wazzy? It would be my pleasure. Strike Heaven. Okay, that's actually not bad. And I think that is definitive. I think we can safely say that it's definitive. I am going to go ahead and codify the full heal on level up positive. I have not actually game overed yet. Probably gonna have to try that at some point. Just do that at some point. But for now, the game is starting to get. It has gained some momentum. I will give you that much. Well, gameplay-wise, anyway. The story has literally gone absolutely nowhere, but we're still in the opening hours, so I'm not willing to throw the game under the bus just yet.
私の番や。
I honestly believe that would be too mean to throw the game under the bus that fast.
任せて。はい、そっか。
I mean, I still stand behind the fact that opening was that intro was garbage, but
さあかかってこい。
任せて。
yeah.
さてと
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。これで決める。はっとでライジング。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright. Blind. Okay. I don't know why it won't let me do that. I've cleared out all the monsters around here. Or have I? Maybe I missed a spot. That's somewhere. Somehow. Oh well. Whatever. We dealt with the monsters. Let's just go. Alright. Yeah, we got this side. We got in here. Okay. So yeah, I think we're done here. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to report back to... No, because otherwise there wouldn't be an exclamation mark. So no, we're just supposed to head back to Gen 10 for that. Welcome back, guys. I take it you completed the combat test. So, what did you think, Ellie? Ozzy? How did you like your new Master Quartz? I was very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed from a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. Hey, that's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And guess what? Good. Power those babies up to their max level, and you'll unlock something special for your trouble. But I'll let you find that out for yourselves. Wow, you mean these things have even more in store for us? I guess that's something for us to look forward to. So, does that wrap up today's training? Yep, I'll send my report to the CPD headquarters right away. Did you guys have any other questions about how to use ordnance before I let you go? If there's anything you need a recap on, that's fine too. Well, let's see. Nope, I think we're good, because we know all about opening and upgrading slots, we know about quartz, we know about the battle ornaments, we know about the Enigma 2s now, and we know about Master Quartz. So we're good. I think that'll do for now. Thanks for giving us the rundown, Wendy. Wendy, we've really learned a lot today. Always glad to be of service. Oh, and before you go, I want you to have a new quartz I made for the Enigma 2. This one's on the house. Let's just call it a welcome back gift for the SSS and leave it at that. Eagle Eye. We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. Yes, and you've been a great help to us. It was nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's anything you don't quite get, or if you just need a refresher. Oh, and one more thing. We've also begun offering new services to the next counter over, and there you have it. So I can count on you guys to keep coming back to Gen 10 for all your orbital needs. You can bet we will. After all the help you gave us today, how could we not? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Whoops. Stop that. Buy and replace covers. So, now we can actually buy covers. Okay. I actually like... Oh, it's blue and it's wolf themed. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, hang on. Let's do some exchanging then. I'll just quickly fix this up here. Give me a moment. And there we go. Okay. I should also check buying the Master Quartz, because that's usually a thing. Platinum for 1,000, Mirage for 5,000. Oof. It is basically asking, do I want to do that? But no, I want that Howling Wolf cover. Yep. Okie dokie, wait just a moment. Thanks for waiting. Replace Loy's Enigma cover. Oh! Okay, so it goes in the order. So, Howling Wolf is one for Lloyd. And there's also Blue Sheriff. There's Peace Green. Which actually doesn't look too bad. There's Springbird. That's actually not a bad looking one, I'm not gonna lie. For Noel, we have Liberty Road and White Creed, which she apparently has equipped. Oh no, no, that's just CGF Noel. Okay, so we got a bike one. I'm guessing White Creed. This cover is for Wazzy. Swapping to it will change the orbit cover visible in the orbit screen. Okay. And we have Crest Face. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, we're gonna swap that. Absolutely. And yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Sorry, Noel, but there just wasn't a cool one for you. Which sucks. Okay. And I can only do... Let me guess. I can only do that at... Oh, you're kidding. I can only do that at Orbit Shops. That is so dumb. That is dumb. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. I mean, I know in Cold Steel you had to go to different places, but that just feels cumbersome, honestly. Ooh. I know what we need to test. We need to come over here. And we need to test one simple thing. Okay. We'll do it in reverse, just because I was on that. So, let's put it right underneath quality of life. Resting at inns restores CP to full as well. Plus the gameplay for that. Expensive, but absolutely worth it. Excellent. All right. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's go ahead and report these two quests, because why not?
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けた。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。では。
Man, that is some stinginess on that rank. Holy crap. Yeah, the first game was handing out detective ranks left, right, and center. Until like rank 5 or 6, I want to say. God. The first couple of chapters were just like rank. It's like, holy shit. I guess now we need to go deal with the finding Dimwit McDoon, Dimwit McDunderhead, because apparently we can't go to Trustwell Highway right now. Why? Well, you know what? Let's actually try going that way, because we did that already. Because we did the other thing already, so let's try going out this way. West Crossby Highway is just up ahead. We got a monster to exterminate out there, but let's finish up our work inside the city first. Game, this is why you got a railroading negative. I just want you to know that. Because, yeah, seriously, screw you. Alright then. Let's go find Lecter then. Whoa, I did not want the back alley. Wrong way. Oh, what I wanted was the administrative district. Oh, I know why we didn't get that. I don't have the recipe book yet. Oh, look who it is. Oh, hey guys, and hi to you too, Noi. I thought I told you to stop calling me that while we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. So, the special support section is finally up and running again. Are you already working on your report requests? That's right. We're also patrolling the city and showing our new members the ropes. We actually got a request from the 1st Division. Could you tell us where to find Detective Emma? She's waiting in the conference room down the hall. To think you'd get to the point where the 1st Division is asking to collaborate with you. I can't tell you how proud I am. Oh, thanks. I just hope they aren't planning to shovel their busy work onto us. Honestly, Wazzy. Anyway, let's go hear what Detective Emma has to say. Good work, everyone. Good luck, everyone.
来ましたか。
There you are, Detective Bennings.
どうもエマさ
Good
ん
morning, Detective Emma.
その説はお
Thanks
世話に
again
なり
for
ました
all you've done for
以
me.
下での研修のことであれば
If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your
あ
sake.
くまでダド
I
リーさんの
simply
指
carried
示
out the
に従った
orders
だ
of
けのこと
Detective
です
that Detective Dudley
数
gave
字は
me.
悪くありませんが
Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the First Division to stay with the SSS.
すみません
Well, I mean, there is something to be said about honesty. And honestly, you haven't been that big of a dink about it, a jerk about it, so
いろいろあ
sorry
った
to
みたい
disappoint you. He did that?
確かにいろいろ
Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that other divisions are trying to recruit him.
まあいいでしょう
Enough
早
about
速
that.
本題
I'll
に入
get
り
straight to
ま
the
すここ
point.
に来たというこ
The
とは
fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we
え
sent.
えもちろん
Yes, that's right.
何でも
It's stated that Lecter Arndel has entered Crossbell again,
一
correct?
課ではそう掴んでいます
That's what the First Division has been told.
ですが
However, we have yet to confirm it.
それはどういう
Well, what do you mean by that?
所在が確
Are
認
you
できない
saying
という
that
ことで
his
す
exact whereabouts are
そもそ
unknown?
もクロスベル入りした
Actually,
理
our
由は
intel about him entering Crossbell is uncertain to begin
そ
with.
れらしき目撃情報はある
There have been several eyewitness reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us
おそ
nowhere.
らく
We
こちらの
believe
動
that
きを
he's
察知して
tracking our movements to
捕捉を逃れ
avoid
てい
being
る
caught.
なるほど
Now I get it.
とんでも
He
ない
doesn't
人
sound
で
like
す
your
ね
average tourist, that's for
ま
sure.
ああのお兄
I'm
さんなら
not too surprised,
そのくらい
judging
は
by
やりそう
what
だね
we've seen of him.
そこであなたたちに
Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered
本当に
Crossbell.
クロスベル
That
入
will
りしているの
determine
か
the veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a
可能
ploy.
ならば
Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army
わ
officer?
かりました
Understood.
どう
If
して
I may
私
ask,
た
why
ち
choose
以前
us?
あなた方は
You've come into contact with this individual multiple times before.
それにかけてみる
I'm
ことにし
staking
まし
our
た
investigation on that.
なるほど
I see. So you're basically doing the most desperate ploy you can. Not that I blame you, because that actually makes perfect sense. You've tried doing it through the normal means, and he has slipped past you at every turn. So now now it's like, well, this is our last option. And I'm not saying that as a First Division pride thing. That's just the SSS have actually encountered him before. Let's see if they can do any better. Not exactly the most professional course of action, coming from the best in the business.
仕方ないで
We're
しょ
running out low on options. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a we're low on options thing, not the whole reason it's I don't even think okay, she might have some bias towards the SSS, Detective Emma here. But I don't think that turning to the SSS was a, last ditch effort kind of thing. I think this was just this is our best option kind of thing.
人手を割けば捕捉は可能です
Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications
ダ
to
ドリーさん
consider.
がいらしたら
Were
あなた
Dudley
たち
here,
に
your
は頼まな
assistance
かった
wouldn't be necessary to begin with.
そういえば
Now that you mention it,
ダドリーさんは
where
どち
is
らに
Dudley?
昨日の夕方
He left for
通商
Liberal
会
last
議の経理
night
の打
to
ち合わせ
attend a
で
security
リレーの
meeting
方面に
regarding
向
the
かいました
upcoming trade
戻
conference.
るのは明日にな
I
ると思い
believe he'll
ま
be
す
back in Crossbell tomorrow.
そうだったんですか
Huh, I had no
お
idea.
忙しそうです
He
ね
does keep busy, doesn't
で
he?
すから
That's why I'd like to
彼が帰って
keep
くる
this
前になんと
keep
か
this
片
up
付けてお
before
き
he
たいのです
I would like to wrap this up before he returns.
どれだけ出張で疲れていて
He's
も
the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip.
なるほど
I can certainly picture that.
確かにダドリーさんなら
It
その
sounds
くらいは
exactly
しそう
like
で
the
すね
kind of thing Detective Dudley would do.
わかりました
Cool.
引き受
Alright,
けさせてもらい
we'll
ます
accept the request
と
then.
りあえずどの
First,
辺り
we need to
レクター隊員
investigate
が
where
目撃されたかわか
Lecter
りま
was
すか
last spotted. Where would that be?
そうですね
Good question.
真偽
Now,
は定かではありませ
no,
んが
I haven't been able to
裏
confirm
通りの
this,
あたりで
but our
見か
last
けたという
intel
情報
placed
が
him
あります
somewhere around the back alley.
裏通り
Back alley?
旧ルバーチェの近くです
Near the old Ravache building.
それっぽい
Well,
じゃない
that certainly checks
わか
out.
りました
Got it.
早速調査に入ります
We'll start the investigation right away. Please
私は
do.
一課で待機しているので
We'll be on standby with the 1st Division. Call for me at the reception desk when you're ready to
それでは
report.
失礼します
Now, if you'll excuse me.
一課の研修でお世話になったみたいね
From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division.
態度
Yeah,
が厳しいけど
she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was
な
there.
んていうか
I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well.
まあそういう
Well,
姉さんほど
women like her need to unwind every now and then too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight.
あのな
Ozzy, I swear to
とに
Adios.
かく当たりをつけて
Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter.
まずは
So, Wazzy is filling in for Randy here, obviously. We'll start by checking the back alley.
行きましょう
Okay, let's be off. Alright, so now we've got Spot the Secretary. Excuse me. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm probably just gonna keep going until 6 and say screw it. Because I don't have to be anywhere.
いよいよ動き始めた
Hi, Grace. They're finally making their
交
move.
渉していることくら
I
いな
wonder
ら
if I'll be in the clear making an article out of
共和
this.
国派からの圧力
Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but
グレイスさん何をしてい
Grace,
るんですか
what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd.
そっか
I take it the special support section is finally back in action?
はい
Yes,
ティオちゃん
thankfully.
とランディは
Tio and Randy have yet to return,
そ
though.
っか
Ah, that's too bad.
しかし
On the other hand, who could have expected that your division would let Wazzy in off the
お
street?
姉さんさすがに
Now
たまげ
that
たわ
one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all.
なんだったら
It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on
あ
it.
のな
Don't listen to him.
楽しそうじゃない
Ooh, sounds like
できれ
fun.
ばいろいろ話
But
し
you
たいんだけ
know,
ど
as much as I'd love to catch up with all of you, now's not exactly the best
それ
time.
が終わったら
Maybe after I'm done here, we
お
could.
やこれは珍しい
Well, isn't
顔
this
ぶ
an
れだ
unusual little lineup?
沢志社長
Cow.
しまった
Ah, crap.
お久しぶりですね
It's been a while,
ロイ
Mr.
ドさん
Benny, Miss
エリーさん
McDowell.
それと
And if it isn't
Wazzy
Wazzy
Noel
Hemisir
Searcher
and
で
Sergeant
よろしい
Major
ですか
Seeker, too. How do you...
へえ
That's quite the information network you have.
他ならぬ
Anything to keep
特殊
tabs on my
なことですが
beloved SSS.
しかし
Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lynn? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of
さすが
this.
天下の
Though I
コースベルタイム
suppose
ズ
I
ですね
shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times.
いや
Who, me? No, I just happened to be passing by. Yeah, that's it.
一体
You're up to something, aren't you,
ール
Cow?
バーチェの跡地に
What business do you have in that at the old Ravache compound? Isn't it
こ
obvious?
のまま寝かせて
Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you
ならば
think?
我が社が有
It
効
would be
に
far
活用
better
させて
served
も
in
ら
the
おう
hands
と
of
思います
Hein. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather
し
challenging.
かし我々
But we of Hein are
多少
quite
その
experienced
物
in
件
these
にもな
particular
委託
matters.
業者にして
As a matter of fact,
月々の
we're in a
管理費は
position to
頭に
receive a
入る
good
でしょうし
deal on the property.
良い
The
取引が
contractor
でき
would
そうです
rather not take on the headache of maintaining it.
えっ
Excuse me, Mr.
と
Lee.
そうした情報を
Would you mind if I
記事に
quoted you on
あ
that?
あ構い
Go
ま
right
せん
ahead. It's
や
not
ましい
nothing
こ
to
とではあ
hide.
りませんし
He wouldn't have said it if he thought it could incriminate him in any way. Him buying up his legit organization buying up property? Nobody's gonna bat an eye, even if it was owned by the Mafia at one point. Not in the slightest, and most contractors would have a hard time selling it because it used to belong to the Mafia, because what if they come back and want the property again? Sense make? Who would want that headache? Especially when it's a known mafia, no less. Though I'd prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Of course, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Grace, tread lightly. Cow is not someone you want to frickin' trifle with. Not in the slightest. Now then, if you'll excuse me, feel free to drop by in my office should you need anything, Mr. Bennings. Come along now. Sir. Yeah. That is an example of Cow throwing subtlety out the window. Not something he does often, to be fair. What a terrifying man. I felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Cowley, the White Orchid Dragon, Haynes' youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, it's business as usual with him. Grace, did you know Hayne was looking to purchase the old Robache compound? Yep, I heard they plan to buy it and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Hayne manages to seize this place, they'll end up wresting full control over Crossbell's underworld. That's not something to look forward to. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yes, we should probably include this in our report to the First Division. Oh, hold on. So you guys aren't here to look into what Cow's up to? Which means you're working on some other juicy lead? Well, wait, I almost forgot. Grace was with us. This is one of the times we had contact with him. Actually, but it's about someone you've met before, Grace. We're looking for the man who won against the miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy. I just saw him a little while ago at Long Lao. What? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation threads, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here, so I didn't stop to talk to him. Wait, what am I doing standing around? I need to go pump Cow for some more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Well, at least we managed to get a little lead of our own out of her. Indeed. Let's make our way to Long Lao. Roger. I believe Long Lao is East Street. I think? Oops. That's... nope. Wrong one. Right one. There he is! Now I get it. So the trick is to use the flower of the mountain pepper, eh? Correct. It has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It is only cultivated in the east, but recently became available to import via the railway. Man, the mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice, huh? Live and learn. So, this is where you've been, Lecter. Hat? was easier than expected. Grace was right. He really doesn't have a care in the world.
あとは身分確認が
All
で
we
きれば
need is for him to confirm that he's abroad for what he's abroad for, and it's mission accomplished.
ああ遅かっ
Hey,
た
about time you got
待
here.
ってたぜ
Now,
心の友よ
you really know how to keep a guy waiting.
Eh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. To be honest with you, I had a funny feeling when I entered here and, oh, look, there he is. I was like, he's been expecting us, hasn't he? Ugh, never mind the fact that I do have future knowledge on this. From this very game, no less. There are several small things I know about this game's story, and yeah. I'm not gonna say what they are because duh, but let's just say there was a reason I wasn't surprised when Aryan Road and her frickin' simps, I'm just gonna call it what it is, and her frickin' simp and her simp's sisters, I should say it more like that. When Aryan Road, the simp, and the simp's sisters were in the opening, that didn't surprise me. Also, the two particular characters, and Campanella, I was not shocked by any of that. Which is funny because I also wouldn't have been shocked by Blue Blanc, but that's also because I played Cold Steel 1. But that's beside the point.
マスターこいつらがさっき
These
言っ
are
た
the
連
guys
中
I
だ
was telling you about before,
や
Master.
る気と根性だけは
They've
あるから
got
ビ
guts,
シビシ
it's like
し
you
ごいや
wouldn't
ってね
believe, so make sure to work them hard.
わかった任せ
Got
る
it,
ね
I will do just
4
that.
人というのは大変だけど
Oh,
徒歩
no,
料理
he's
が
just
広ま
tricking
るの
us.
は
Damn
嬉
it!
しい
Okay, I thought we were actually going somewhere interesting. Nope! It will not be easy having all 4 of you at once, but I am always happy to spread the love of Eastern
頑張って
cuisine.
ついてくるよ
Now,
し
prepare yourselves and do not fall behind.
一体何の
What are
話
you
を
talking about? Hey! He ran away! Should've known.
追いかけないと
We have to chase after him.
どこに行く
Where do you think you're
もう
going?
修行は始
Your
まって
training
いる
has already
ま
begun.
ずは
There's a
下ごしらえ
kitchen
の
to
練習
kitchen
いや
prep to be
違
on.
うんです
You got the wrong idea. You see, we're here with the Crossbow Police Department.
うん
I see. I am very sorry for the misunderstanding,
で
officers.
も何か
But
の
seeing
縁ね
as fate
これを持っていく
brought
と
you
いい
here regardless, here, take this with you.
いいんですか手帳までもらっちゃって
This is his way of apologizing for the misunderstanding, even though it's Lecter who's at fault for that, and not him.
店の余り物だから気にしない精進するがいい
You're not
ね
at fault here, you're saying. Not at all. Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourselves to the art of Eastern
あり
cuisine.
がとうございます
Thank you very much.
それじゃあ
Well,
失礼します
we'll just be on our way.
追いかけ
After
るぞ
him, everyone. Right.
了解です
Roger. Okay. Should have done this one first because then I could have went and gotten that. Well, the way to it is just over there.
見失った
It's no good, we lost him. Can't believe he set us up. It's like he knew we were coming. We shouldn't be surprised. He is a captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division after all. True, though somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits? No, we have to keep up the search. Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area can point us in the right
分か
direction.
ったわ
Good
行き
idea.
ましょう
Let's go. Let's just avoid any headache with this, shall we? Okay. Let's go get that recipe. Now that I can actually jot it down. Ooh, and I can just immediately go right in. Okay. I'm actually okay with this.
かかってきなさい。
よしさてと
That's only 6.
行きます。はあ、え、
ママ
Goodbye.
僕の番か
そこ、私の、いや
There we go.
ー、なんとかなりましたね。
Alright. Oh. Here we are. Light burger recipe. Sweet. Okay. And for the record, no, I'm not going for all the recipes and everything. Not going for 100%, and just as much of the content as I can. So. So apparently if I go up here, yep. And yes, I looked it up just to be like, screw it. Oh, there he is. Quite the view, I will give him that much. And the stuff this city gets up to is seriously beyond me.
言いたいことは
I can see where you're coming from in a way.
通称オルキスタワー。
Orcus Tower.
地上250
Zamuria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arc tall and 40 stories high.
新市長に加えて
Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it also houses floors for businesses in businesses, an international conference room, and much more.
確かに圧巻ですよね。
It really is
こ
incredible,
んなに離れているのに
and it looks absolutely massive, even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like until while it's under
もう
wraps.
一通り完成してるんだ
Though it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half the City Hall staff has already relocated
実際
there.
のビルの
That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance, eh? Sheesh, that Dieter Croix sure is something. He's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least.
クロスベル警察
We didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CBD Special Support Section, I have a request to
レ
make.
クター・ランドールド
Lecter Arundel, may we see your identification?
真面目だね
Look at you, being all policeman-like. What if I said you can't?
確かにクロスベルでは
It may be true that the Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity, and therefore cannot be arrested in
で
Crossbell.
すがそれは
But that only applies to those whose credentials have been verified.
逆に明らかに
On the other hand, if your status can't be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different than an average tourist.
なるほど
And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. With you, Lecter, we have to make it like that, because otherwise you'll just slip through our fingers again. And trust me, they might not know it as much as I do, but oh man, trust me when I say, Lecter, I know that better than any of the four SSS members that are right here, or even the two that aren't here. So, yeah.
仕方ない年貢の
No way
納め
around
だ
it then. You got me. Time to fess
いいぜ
up.
俺
I'm
の
here on
仕事は
behalf of.
ん
Huh?
どうしたんですか
What's the matter?
ああ向こうの
Those
建物
buildings over there.
なんか
I could have sworn I saw this shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. What? Can't be.
もしかして
You don't suppose it was Yin, do you? What kind of assassin runs on top of buildings in broad daylight? What the?
しまった
Damn it!
まさか
He's pulling his sky free stick from Chloe's door. He must use this rope to escape.
見えない
You have got to be kidding me!
信じら
What
れ
an
ないことするな
absolute madman!
ここまで
He
常識
doesn't
が
have
通用しない相手だなんて
a curium of common sense in his whole body.
この下は裏通りだ
Just below here is the back alley. Quick, let's head down and after him.
本当に降りたんだ
I can't believe this is how he got down.
わざわざ
Makes
仕
you
込んでいた
wonder
の
if
か
he planned it planted this rope here ahead of time.
とにかく
Never mind that. Let's just keep up the chase.
な通り
Yeah,
にいる人
we're
たち
going to have to ask
片っ端から
along the
聞くしか
street
ない
if anyone's seen him. I should probably give a plus for useful NPCs. I probably should give that to 0. Hero if I haven't. Let's go Control F and find helpful. Oops, hopeful. No matches. Okay. Well then, let's add a plus for helpful NPCs, and then up the overall score. Where's my info and game positive? There it is. Because, yeah, there were helpful NPCs in the first game. Helpful NPCs, so there you go. We upped Zero's score to +1. Ugh. Probably could do a couple more, but like that, but eh. But yeah. So helpful NPCs. There we go. Then we're going to come back over here and give that over here as well. So, yeah. This just seems to be this just seems... Jeez. It's almost as if this chapter is just saw what the prologue did and was like, oh, Blue Wolf is gonna fucking hate this crap. Yep, so here, I'm gonna shove a bunch of things that are just gonna be positives in Blue Wolf's face. He's gonna be like, here, positives, go! Forget walls, Ozdogi. You're crushing my hopes. Hopes of hitting a real jackpot. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Finas? Isn't rake in the big mirror. Alright, Lecter, it's the end of the
いい加減
line.
観念して
We would
身元を明ら
appreciate
か
if
にし
you
てく
could
ださい
stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine then. Have it your way. Are you Lecter Arndel, Second Secretary of the Imperial Government?
Yes.
Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division?
Yes.
Yes.
あっさり認めるのか
He actually admitted it.
では私
My
の方
turn.
から今回の
Is it
帝国政府の意
is
向
the
を受けての
purpose
も
of
の
your
です
current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial government?
ノーであり
Yes and no.
1ヶ月以上の
Do you
滞在
intend
に
to stay for
予
more
定
than a
されています
month?
答えは
The answer is no. I'll be
1
leaving
週
in
間
a
くらいで帰る
ここまでか
Guess that's that.
え
Yes, I doubt we're going to get any more out of
お
him.
手数をかけました
Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arndel.
ご協力感謝いたします
Thank you for your cooperation.
ああ別にいいけど
No
よ
problemo.
そういや
Oh,
あの
by
ち
the
びっ子は
way,
元気か
how's the kiddo
あんたらが引き
doing?
取
You
ったん
took
だよ
her in, right?
キ
You mean
アのこと
Kia?
です
Life's doing great for her.
元気い
Thankfully,
っぱいに暮らしています
she has more energy than we know what to do
その
with.
説は
I suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night.
僕た
You
ちは
did
皆
aid
さん
us
に
in
協力して
making
くれ
our
た
grand escape.
何のこと
I
だ
don't know what you're talking
俺は
about.
黒と
I
遊んで
spent
た
the
だけ
whole
だぜ
time playing with my dearest new friend
そう
Noir.
いやハルト
That
は
reminds
さ
me, you
兵
guys
士に捕まっちまっ
reeled
たん
in
だけど
old man Hartman, yeah?
まあ
Guess he
妙なの
was
に連れ
more
回されてたし
or a hostage
無事
than
に
a
保護さ
runaway,
れて
but
よかった
hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars.
なんでそんなことまで
So you know about that.
あの二人を逮捕
It
してから
hasn't been
3
even
日も経って
been
ない
3 days since those two were arrested.
そのあたりの確認
Well,
も
confirming
俺が来た
that
目
was
的
one of
の
my
一つ
reasons
だ
for coming
ち
here.
なみに
And the other one is...
ああいたいた
Oh, there you
こん
are.
なところで何やってんのさ
What you up to? Who in here?
アルカンシェルのチケットを手配してくれるんだろ
Wait, are you? Huh. Weren't you supposed to be buying me some Arkansas
それで
tickets?
どうなったの
So,
さ
what's the deal?
うん今日の夜公演
Chill.
の
I
記
scored
念席
some
を確保
VIP
してやった
seats
ぞ
for tonight's
せい
performance.
ぜい感謝
Don't
するがよ
forget to
い
thank me.
本当
For real?
サンキュ
Thanks.
ー
I've been
前から見
dying
たか
to
ったんだ
go.
誰だ
Who is she?
まだ若いみたい
She looks so young.
あれ
Oh?
？
Can I help you?
ふーん
Hmm?
お
That
兄さん
sounds...
懐かしい
It's
ね
so familiar.
え
Huh?
はあほん
Get...
どわ
ちょっと
Okay, I have a feeling that this is a localization. This is a localization thing, not actually a Japanese media thing. So, in case you missed it, the dialogue on display is a very slow, all caps, Lloyd, and the Japanese dialogue that was just spoken by Ellie's voice actress sounded kind of in a more of a tone that was like, "Well, you okay? Eh?" And not the accusatory tone that the fucking the text implies. So yeah, no, my bad localization stands. Absolutely. That negative stands. What the? At least that was accurate.
いきなり何
What
を
was that for?
ごちそうさま
Thanks for the taste.
うんやっぱりかすかに匂いが
It's
する
not too strong, but it's definitely
そ
there.
っちの二
I
人から
can't
は
really
ほとんど
smell it on
匂い
those
がする
two, but
あお姉さんもちょっとするね
you've got a bit of it too. Huh?
エリー
いつの間に後ろ
When
に
did she get behind her?
お姉さん大きいね
Aren't you nice and filled
シャ
out?
ーリーはペタンだから
I've
羨
got
ましいよ
nothing on you. Ooh, lady, gotta say, I'm jealous.
ちょっと
Please stop. Why are you? Hey, you, she.
いい光景だ
What a wonderful view.
確かに
Yeah,
じゃなくて
wait. I mean,
ちょっ
no.
と君
Well,
いきなり
what do you
何して
think
るん
you're
だ
doing?
やりたい放題だな
Same as always, whatever she wants.
それ以上やると
But if you keep it up, you're going to get arrested for sexual harassment, you
セク
know?
ハラじゃないよ
Huh? This isn't sexual harassment. It's just my way of saying hello. Yeah, but it's gonna be counted as sexual harassment, you little... And you little goofball. Also, do us a favor and stop.
十分セクハラです
It is absolutely sexual harassment.
エリーさん
大丈夫
Are
か
you okay?
それで
Well,
は俺たちは
that's our cue to go,
ミシュラン
Shirley.
のテーマパークで
Knew that's who that was. 'Cause we're gonna live it up at Michelin until we drop tonight.
それじゃまたね
See ya. Oh boy.
なんだったんだ
Was she?
つい
It
に
all happened so fast. That was no ordinary girl.
15、6歳くらいかな
She was, what,
なかなかいい仕事
15,
するじゃん。
16? That was quite the show she put on.
いい仕事じゃありません
It wasn't a show!
どうして
What did I do to deserve this? All of the fucking bullshit you pulled on Lloyd in the last game. That's what you did to deserve that, Ellie. Turnabout is fair play, cunt.
えっと
Yeah, that was a
災難だった。
terrible.
まあ女の
If
子
it
同
makes
士
you
だ
feel
し
better, at
そこま
least
で
she's a
深刻
girl,
に
so
ならなくて
that
も
helps, I guess? Maybe?
それに君
And aren't you used to being groped by Maribel anyway?
揉まれ慣れてません
I am not used to anything! Ugh.
ご苦労でした
Good work.
Iroiro
You
to
gathered
tsukaru
even more information than I had hoped. I don't think he would admit to being here on the Intelligence Division business so
こちら
easily.
に知られたところで
He must be quite confident that he can afford to give us that information without compromising his undercover
し
work.
かしこれで
But at least now we have a better idea of how long his operations will
予
keep
想
him
以上
here.
の成果を
Well
上
done,
げてくれた
Benny.
ようです
I underestimated you. I'll take that as a
そう言っていいか
compliment. To be fair, a certain someone had to offer up her body for the sake of the mission.
張ってませ
I did no such thing!
んしかしその
Speaking of, I am concerned about the girl that was accompanying
レクター
him.
隊員の情報
Did
関係
she
に
seem like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too
あまりにも無邪気すぎる
flippant.
もっとも
On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian
そうで
either.
すね
Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet.
わかりました
Understood. The First Division will keep an eye out for her as
で
well.
は私はこれで
I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance.
また何か
Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Those were some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? Yeah, there's no way you can convince me she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist.
大国の情報証拠
A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain of a major powers intelligence agency. There's another mystery for the books. Yeah. I take it you're done with your support request, SSS. We just gave a report. It's case closed for now. I see. Great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making good use of your combat notebook? Lloyd should have received one while training with the 1st Division. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did. I've been making entries where I can. Did you want us to report to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before? Yes, that would be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports on new and dangerous monsters in the state lately. The department would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise effective countermeasures. It's where the SSS comes in. As before, you will be compensated in stages for the data you provide. Understood. We'll be sure to drop in and report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me, there's one other thing I wanted to inform you about. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. You've managed to come across a possible avenue through their contents through which their contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the D therefore G cult and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself, but it had to be sent to forensics because swaths of the text had been erased, leaving the sentences indecipherable. Does that mean they were able to restore the deleted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there is still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory quartz. Unfortunately, they say it will take considerable time before all of it can be recovered. Shoot. And here I thought we were about to unravel one of the cryptic parts of that incident. We'll just have to remain patient for now. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check on the data that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any progress in the analysis, too. Yes, please do. Okay. So then we'd be able to check the terminal stuff we discovered before. And there's the chief. Oh, that must be the chief. He did say he would be calling this afternoon. Yes, Special Sports Section. Lloyd Benning speaking. Hey, Lloyd. Like I mentioned this morning, you'll be coming to the Crossbell Police Academy. You know where it is, right? Of course. It's past the gate near the fork on the West Crossbell Highway. Yeah, I'll leave the gate open for you. By the way, I figured you've already patrolled the city, right? Give your honest opinion. How did it look? Oh. Well, to be honest, my gut tells me something's brewing in the woodwork. Well, make sure you keep your senses sharp then. You'll need them now more than ever. Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you there. Understood, sir. Sounds like it really was the chief. What did he have to say? You look worried. It's just, even the chief seems to have picked up on the change in the atmosphere. We should probably give him a report on Lecter and Hain, too. Good idea. So, shall we get to the academy? Yeah, let's take the west exit and get out onto the highway. We can now finally select West Crossbell Highway, because the game has finally stopped railroading us. Well, it's doing a little less railroading now. I should be more clear. Alright then, how do we want to do this? We can either get to the police academy by foot or take the bus there instead. I'm fine with either, but I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget, we still have those wanted monsters to deal with on the highway. If we walk, we can take care of it on our way to the academy. We may as well. You can't be serious. Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazzy. You're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, it's how many nights have you spent partying until the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you some good. I never did understand what it is people love so much about fresh air. But so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. By foot it is then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Alright. I don't like that it has to say there's something on the ground every time.
一気に行くぞ。
イエスさ行きます。そこさてと
Oh, frick.
俺の番だな。それ。
僕の番か。なんだ、その程度かい。
Okay.
やっと。負けられない。
私の番ですね。やあ任せて。そこ
よし。
やれやれ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Well, that's still not enough to earn it because that's more of just it can't be like right beside the chest. And that's different. Different, right? Well, actually, let's actually test that. Yeah, okay. So it's only up to a specific point.
仕方ない。
Okay. I'm more okay with that.
お願いしよう。
行くよ。それ。
私のはい
行くぞ。行って。
任せて。そこ
甘いね。
はいやあ戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Huh. Okay, that just seemed weird, but whatever. The results seem weird, but whatever.
みんなチャンスよ。イエスカマン。そこ行きます。やあ
よし。それ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
私のギア
There we go. So, Ellie and Wazzy are gonna level up before the others, because why wouldn't they? Okay, well, I don't want to fight everything.
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
それ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。はあ任せて。
よし。
私ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
負けられない。よし。
さてと私の番。はあ私そこなんとかなったわね。
Actually, that's a good question. Oh, I've only gained one new material, but that's okay. There we go. Yeah, it's only when they get really close. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm a lot more okay with that.
私のそこ
Because that's a proximity thing. And it means if you're being chased, you can still, grab the
よーしやあ
treasure. Grab the treasure while you got this chance.
アディオス。いい夢を。
Okay.
行きましょう皆さん。
あ
よーしはあこの調子で行きましょう。
やってや。
Ah,
負けられない。行くぞ。これで決める。
はい
行くよ。
任せて。そこ私のそこ皆さんお疲れ様
go. That's faint. Well, they got hit with that, so he gets to not have it anymore. Have it happen to him anymore.
僕の相手が務まるかい？よし。
よーしそこ
行くよ。
Gotta love the instant casting.
この調子で
I
い
mean,
きましょう
enemies are just allowed to do sometimes.
ここは通らせてもらうわそこよーしはっ敵集団続けてきます
僕の番か。行くぞ。まだまだいける。
Of course. Ugh.
全力で行かせてもらいます
やれやれ。俺の番だな。それ。
Scan you.
よーしそこ
Scanning
戦
scan
闘
a
終了
lot of things,
警戒態勢
actually.
に戻ります
あれ？
Oh?
こんにちは。
Hello there.
もしかしてあなたも
Are you going down the highway on foot as well? Oh, it's coming.
帝国からの
A
列車だ
train from the
ちゃ
Empire.
んと見ておけ
Take a good look. Oop. Did not mean to hit the speed button on that. Okay.
エレボニアからの
That was one of the
大陸横断列車ですね
transcontinental railroad services from Erebonia.
何かおか
Not
し
to
な
be
ことでも
rude, but is there anything strange about that?
おかしなことは
No,
何も
nothing
ない
strange at all.
ところでそこ
That
の
being
小僧
said, you there, boy.
今の列車
That train.
乗客は
How
何
many
人
passengers were on it? What?
一応車両の中
You
まで
took
目
a
を
good
配
look
っていた
inside as it went by, am I
何
wrong?
人だ
How many?
答えろ
Answer.
そ
Well,
れは
I'm not entirely positive, but... Wait. Okay, I'm guessing this is a DP chance. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh, are you serious? There's a... Oh, and there's a fishing spot I apparently missed. Continue along the... Yeah, okay, so this is a DP chance. Hence of how many people were on there, and if you answer correctly, it goes up to... Your DP goes up.
ほう当たりだ
Not bad. You're spot on.
まぐれかどうか知らんが
Maybe it was only
いい
luck,
目をしてるよう
but
だ
it
な
seems that you've got a decent pair of eyes, at least.
たまたまで
Maybe
すよ。
so.
ま
I
さか
didn't think I'd get that right.
せいぜい
Keep on honing those
漫
eyes.
然と眺め
Do
る
more than aimlessly
状況
step
そのものを
back
俯瞰
and
しろ
see the bigger picture
その
before
上
you.
で
And
そ
above
こにあ
all,
る要素を
never let a
瞬間的
single
に掴み
moment
取って
pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail. What?
そ それが戦場で
I had a
生き残る
feeling
コツ
that
って
was
やつ
you.
だ。
That's the key to survival on the battlefield.
まあ、覚えてお
You
く
would do
がいい。
well to remember that. was that? I don't know, but that with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian.
いや、そ
Actually,
んな程度じゃ済ま
I'd
ない
say
かも
that's
しれな
putting
い
it
よ。
lightly.
え
What do you... What? Are those... How cruel.
まさかこいつら
Could these be the wanted monsters from the quest?
間違いありませ
They
ん。
must be.
手
They
配さ
match
れ
the
た特徴
description
と一致
perfectly.
報告されたもの
Although it looks like far more than
数は多いみたいですけど。
that what was initially reported.
3、4、5体
3,
どれ
4,
も斬撃で
5.
倒されている
All slashed to death.
さっきの男の仕業かな
I take it was his handiwork.
あ
Yes,
間違いないだろ。
I'm sure of it.
あ鋭利な刃と
No regular blade did
巨大な
this.
ナタみたいな
It
もの
looks like the work of some kind of giant hatchet.
二人とも
How could you
よく冷静
stay
に
so
観察
calm
でき
after
る。
seeing all
す
this?
みません。
I'm sorry.
私
This is a
も
little too much even for me.
わかった
Right,
一
we
旦
should
こ
get
こ
away
から
from
離れようあ
here.
の男は
That man, he's already gone.
あ
Yeah, it looked like he was headed for the city.
今から追いかけても
Even if we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure we'd want to either. Quest West High Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination has been abruptly terminated. I am actually heading back because I forgot something. I want to actually see something because apparently I missed a freaking hidden quest. This is why I hate the hidden quests thing, and I always have. Because, oops, you went too far in the story. So now you can't 100%. And I hate that. Alright, well, I can go back to the city at least. So that's a thing. Alright, residential district for an event. Oh. I don't think it's too late. What's that sound? Whoa! What were they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. I can't help but pity that poor car. She deserves better than that. That reminds me, there have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. You don't say. And remind me, how is that the special support section's business? It puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. We'd better report this to Kate from the Metropolitan Division. She would know what to do in these kinds of situations. I'll try calling her Enigma. Yes, this is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, did you need something? Yes, actually, there's something I'd like to report. Report. Oh, so you've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Our help? Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? I'll be waiting right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess, she wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost. Brute force authorized? We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Swazi? Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel in the entertainment district. Whoops. I don't need to go visit the Heralds right now. Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted our help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we've experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There have also been a lot of complaints from blaring their car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get under everyone's skin. Right. As you can imagine, this is a problem for the Metropolitan Division. The Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS's aid in putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Of course, we'll do everything. And we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge help. Ahem. Let me begin by telling you about the preparations in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They started by the park in the Harbor District before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've recently added the Maine's mountain path to their driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too? If something happened, they could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If we cut off their access to the highways, it provides you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. Then, if you use your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded, no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic accident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. And in that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who were held responsible. Exactly. That's why I requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional solution. We need to think outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car, and second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, that not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope? That's our real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right, our first priority is to minimize the chance of us involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Well, let's lure them in with a dead end. Well, what if we lured them into a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it too. Perhaps, but that leads with our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. And we obviously can't use the new City Hall site, or the IBC building. You're right, I hadn't thought about that far ahead. Guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. Wait. Hang on. Guys, question. Why can't we use the IBC? Because you literally create a dead end where raise the gate. You raise the gate. I mean, for God's sake, For crying out loud. Oh, the frickin' cult needed to use bombs to get through that damn gate. You're telling me that an orbital car could smash through it at high enough speeds. I mean, I know that's possible because I know physics, but come on. Really? I don't know. Maybe I am underthinking this, but I thought those things were supposed to be ridiculously sturdy, but what the hell do I know? Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them wherever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazzy. You're too kind. So then, the final question is where we set all this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course, we had to for everyone's safety. The car has been making regular laps around the city. From here in the entertainment district, they head to the administrative district. Then they go to the harbor district, followed by East Street, Central Square, and the back alley, in that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any one of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set up a trap with minimal risk of involving the public. Does the car's route pass through any part of town that would fit these requirements? Let's see. Well, yeah. I was thinking the administrative district myself, actually. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, yeah, no, the administrative district comes to mind. I think the only place that matches our criteria is the administrative district. The administrative district, huh? That's where the Civic Center, Library, and CPD headquarters all are. True, but that district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's enough open space so that if an accident does occur, damages should be kept to a minimum. It doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah, this is definitely going to work. I knew I could count on the SSS. You guys drew up that plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're going to need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in the division. Then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem. We'll get right on it. And so the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure to do it right. Definitely. I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. Man, speeding these around these big streets, it's just the best. You've really gotten the hang of doing this thing. And you know that, Reggie? You damn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get us such a high-spec ride. What else did you expect? It's the Verne Company's latest model, after all. By the way, hey, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on. And I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Freaking awesome! That dumb old bastard looked like he was about to piss his diapers. Don't kill me, Eddie will save me! That was what a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes. Or I'm gonna end up pissing myself. Well, we're going to be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbell City is our playground now. Ah, crap. Looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry. We'll leave those pigs in the dirt where they belong. Ah, what is this, an ambush? Huh, they should know better. Here, can you shake them, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Yeah. And of course, these guys are so dumb they don't realize. Ah, shut your snouts, you pigs. Check them off, Reggie. No problemo. What? The hell? This wasn't here the last time it came by. It was all a trap. Yeah, you guys realized it too. Too late. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Get out with your hands up. Come out with your hands up. Guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct, too? Ooh, do you even realize how much trouble you've caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Just keep blowing your top and you'll wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Old? Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. Not that it'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. What? Let's take them to headquarters for now, Kate. We wouldn't want to leave the street blocked for much longer either. Right. Okay, SSS. You help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Now, I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. So start with, what are your names? Hugh Jass. Yeah, saw that coming from these fucking immature twats. Seymour. These are Simpsons names. These are literally Simpsons names, and they started with the one that actually backfired on Bart, if I'm remembering correctly. Huh. Who says we have to tell you? Boy, Hugh, stop screwing around already. Easy now, Franz. Just don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, or you'll get in trouble, loser. Typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. No, our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course, but since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end like this? Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation. But the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of cross-billion law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of the fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. I guess this was all a waste of time. A waste of time, sweat, and tears then. No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is just one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. But that's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're right. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. Then I guess it'll be up up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded for this. Honestly, Wazzy, we were just about to put a nice button on this too. Maybe we did get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. You are a lot of help today, SSS. If something like this comes up again, you'll be the ones I turn to. We'll be looking forward to it. Yay. Well, let's see if we can finally rank up.
それでさあおめでとうございます
There we go.
ランクアップしました
Medal of Order. Okay.
お疲れ様でした得点のお疲れ
Okay. What the Funkin' Wagner's Medal of Order? Prevents delay and boosts speed. My slowest... Wow, my slowest actually is Lloyd. Okay, sure. Okay. I guess it's back to the West Crossbell Highway we go then. Once the story advances. I don't care for that, if I'm honest. Okay, let's just get on with it. Okay. Oh, dang it.
僕の相手が務まるかい？
私の
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい？
敵狙い撃て
やれやれ。
任せて私の番ですそこ
やれやれ。俺の番だな。
私の番そこ行きますかこの調子で行きましょう
Okay. So there's the fishing spot. If I had gone and gotten a fishing rod. Which I didn't, because, no, I don't like fishing. Good. New material.
ちゃんとゲートを開けてくれ
Gates
たみたい
open for us, just like the chief said it would be.
やれやれ。やっと着いた
We're
か。
finally
ここ
here.
から先が警察
Police
学校
Academy
の
is
家
further up, correct?
あ
Yeah,
この
just
先は
ahead is the
舗
forest
装された
road
城の道
that
路
leads
です。
to
道
it.
なりにしばらく進めば
If we're going
警察学
straight,
校の玄
we'll
関に
be at
到
the
着しますね
Police Academy in no time. That's good to hear.
迎えは来
Well,
ないみ
it
たいだし
doesn't look like they sent us a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in?
ダメだ。
Sorry, I still can't shake the feeling I got from that man we met. Me
今日
neither.
過ぎましたからね
Everything about him was overwhelming.
課長の用事にも
But we
答
can't
えない
renege on our meeting with the chief to search
なんだ
for
ったら
him.
二手に分かれ
Perhaps we could break into two
この
parties?
まま警察学校に
One team continues to the academy and the other returns to the city to
それもありかも
investigate.
しれないね
I。suppose that could work.
いや、
No,
このメンバ
it's
ー
too soon to
に
split the
分かれるの
team
は
in
早すぎ
half, with our current
る。だが
lineup.
念のため、
But I'll call the first division and notify them about it just in case. I see, that may be a good idea. Crossbow complete finding, first investigative division. Hello, Emma. It's me again. Detective Bennings. What is it? Did you find a break in that case from earlier? No, I'm calling you about something else. You see, a large-built man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch, wasn't traveling by train, car, or airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergei. We'll do that. Sounds like that's sorted out nicely. Yeah, this way we won't have to worry so much. Okay, ready to pass through the gate? Yes, let's go. Roger that. See, that at least is an important, somewhat important beat. Knox Forest Road. Pretty sure I've been here before. So this is the Knox Forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I imagined. Oh, brother. We really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gauche way to travel. Well, this is how the SSS rolls. We can't back out now. And besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Waze. Huh, you're right. I thought a city boy like you would be keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Shall we proceed? I guess I can fight you. Oh yeah, I haven't tested the thingy yet. Damn it. And yeah, I'm seriously feeling the a negative for knockback, because holy crap, look at how far back they my characters have been knocked. Because holy crap. Oh, piss off. Alright, Shield 1. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have ports that I should be plugging in if possible. Yeah, we'll go blind. Enemies appearing on the mini-map. I'm gonna wait until I can open up more slots. And then I will think about doing that. Oh?
何かしらあれ
What could that
崖の
be?
下に
There
材料
seems
が
to
伸
be
び
a
ているみ
rope
たいだけど
stretching down below the
あ
cliffside.
あ、あれは
Oh, that
サバイバル
part
訓練
of the
用
academy's
練習場
that's
に
part of
泳
the
ぐところだ。
of the academy's survival
サ
training
バイバ
area.
ル訓練
Survival training?
この下は樹海に
The
なっている
forest gets a lot more dense further down. Just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of arcs all
そんな
around.
環境で
Cadets who go down there have to live off the
数日
land
間
for
過ごすんです
several days with limited equipment and provisions.
私
I don't really think that's for me.
うん
I'll pass as
僕
well,
も
thank
さ
you
すが
very
に韓国
much.
ヴィンテージもののワインで
Although I'd
疲れた
consider
ワイン
it
が
if they
出る
threw
考え
in
て
some
みてください
fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres.
ま、せいぜいチーズ味の乾燥したレーションくらいだな。
How do dehydrated cheese flavored rations sound instead?
俺も捜査官
I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license.
正直
Honestly, survival training was one of the hardest things I've ever done.
そういえば
That reminds me, do you think Randy is training here right now?
そうか。
Oh, right.
可能性は
Yeah,
あ
I
るかも
guess
しれ
that's
ない他の
possible.
演習場でや
Then
ってる可能
again,
性
he
はある
could be at a different training ground
確か
altogether.
彼
He's
操られ
in
た
some
警
sort
備
of
隊員
training
の陰で見つかって
program
る
with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? They're the ones who were controlled during the cult incident?
新し
Yes,
い警備隊
it was
司
by
令の
request
噂
of the
ね
new ZGF
早く
commander.
訓練が終わ
I
り
hope he finishes
戻っ
up
て
and
くれる
comes
といい
back
ん
to
だ
us
けど
soon. Yeah, me
So-
too. So we can't go down there. But that makes sense. So we'll just take this treasure chest, and move on. God
負け
damn
られ
it.
ない。
今だわ
任せてくれ。僕の番か。
行きますやあ皆さんお疲れ様でした
Okay. Antidote. More freaking battles I do not care about.
僕の相手じゃないね。それ。行くぞ。
行きますそっか私の番ね
やれやれ。
Wow.
参ったな。
Jeez, that's cheap.
なんとかしないとありがとう
Now we have the danger music.
グラッツ。まずいね。まだやれる。させるか。
負けられないまずいそっかこれがみんなの力ですね
Oof. That was intense.
Mina, 立て直すぞ。
Of course.
やれやれ。
Of course you're just gonna ambush us.
それ。行くぞ。
Ambush us and make us freaking deal with this crap. Will you stop bullying us?
私の
You
力
asshat.
そっかこれで一安心ですね
Or asshats. Plural. Ugh, whatever. I'm too annoyed by this area to give a shit. Oh my god.
みんな。
えやよーしそっか
やれやれ。 いい夢は見られたかい？
God
ここを通
damn it.
らせてもらうわ。
I guess I should check this. The chances of fleeing successfully increase with every attempt to do
一
so.
旦引くぞ。
Ah, piss off.
とっととつる。アディオス。
Oh my god!
上がってきなさい。
みんな。いっ。
任せて。
ダメか。
みんな撤退しましょう。回り込まれた。
Okay, seriously.
とっととつらかるから。
Fuck off.
しつこい。
Really? A 70%.
退却を試み、戦域を離脱しました。
Okay, get the hell away from me. God damn it. I didn't even put it as a potential? Oh, I guess that's one of the things I forgot. Okay. So there we go. Adding a plus for the running and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a negative for the monsters on the field because they are already pissing me off. Game had good momentum, but that momentum was bound to fail at some point. Let's just be blunt. Buried. Interesting.
行きましょう。皆さん。
Oh, so basically the equivalent of a frickin' monster chest. Joy.
俺の番だな。させるか。さてと、行くぞ。僕の番か。
さてと。さてと。よし。
Oh, frick.
さてと。まだやれる。
まずい。
面倒だな。それ。
助かります。なんとかしない。まずい。今だわ。立て直さないと。そこ。
負けるか。
Fuck.
面倒だな。負けるか。
Of course.
まずいな。すまない。みんな。
なんとかしないと。まずい。
There.
ありがとう。
まずいな。
負け けられにゃ
まだ見てて面倒だ
立て直かこれで一安心ですね
Okay. That kinda sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Impede. Oh, that actually was worth it. That was actually completely worth it. No, I can only do that. Damn it. Yeah, impede. I want somebody with the impede capacity.
やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな
任せてやよーしや
よし
任せてそこ私のそここれがみんなの力ですね
Okay. Oh, piss off!
かかってきなよ
みんなごきげんよう
Fuck. On some goddamn and progress, mate. Damn it. Okay. Some septif. Another goddamn cutscene. I wonder how far through chapter 1 we are. Well, we're nowhere really. Here we are, Crossbow Police Academy. Finally.
さすが森の中だから
I can see why they built it all this way in the forest. It's so quiet and
課長
peaceful
は
here.
どこにいるのか
I
しら
wonder where the chief
とり
is.
あえず
For now, we should check in at the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's. Okay. Oh, what's this building for? That would be the prison.
警察学校に
It was built alongside the police academy.
それじゃあアー
Then
ネストさん
this is where Ernest is being held? Yeah. Dudley and the others have probably brought him in by
面
now.
会を申請すれば
If you want, we can fill out a visitor's application. No, that's alright.
ひどい目にあったみたい
What he went through was traumatic. He may still need time to recover and
いず
reflect.
れ機会を見て
I'll try to find an opportunity in the future to visit with my grandfather. I understand. I think that'd be
なんか
nice.
いろいろあるみたいだね
She must still care for him. Yeah.
私も
I don't know all the details about their history, but I'm sure he feels the same about her. I mean, I don't know. It really did come across as a bit too switch flippy for my taste, to be honest.
おおやっと来やがったか
But I can believe that with Kevin's magic, if I may be so bold. Ah, about time they showed up.
ロイド君
Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker, it's been a
ただいま
while.
到着しました
Sorry about the wait. We got held up over a little bit.
さっき連絡
Yeah, I
があ
got
っ
a
た
call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car.
そういう
I guess I
こと
can
なら
overlook your
近くの病院に
tardiness
行け
this time. Good work. Yeah, thanks.
それと
Anyway, it's nice to see you again,
お元気そうで何よりです
Yes, you seem to, John. I guess. Yes, you seem to be doing well.
ノエル君とはこの
I
前
haven't
の
seen you
経験者以
since
来
your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's been about, 10 months since your graduation. I take my eyes off you for a moment, and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. I don't know about that. I've still got a ways to go. And this is
察するに
the one in charge of the police academy, I presume? Yeah, this is Jean. He's the manager of the school and nearby facilities.
そんな
Oh,
大層な
now
もん
I
じゃない
hardly have to do any managing at all.
それじゃあ
At any rate, Sergey, the floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room.
ええ、そう。
Thanks.
さて、時間が惜しい。
Well, no point standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling.
あのセルガー
Excuse
課長
me, Chief Sergey. What exactly is it that we came here for?
なんだ。
You still haven't figured it out?
いろいろヒントはあった
And
はず
here
だ
I
が
thought I left plenty of clues.
まだまだひよっこ
Guess you guys really are still rookies. Hey, wait a minute.
いろいろなヒント
Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Could it have been for... a basic traffic law course?
そうか
I know. It's so when we take a basic traffic law course, isn't it? Oh. Right on the mirror. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Yeah, the SSS is being granted its own orbital car. So follow me. Let's get to drilling the rules of the road into your heads. And that's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, these are the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so.
やれやれ
I can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture.
でも
Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. Though we saw it in that reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly
こ
severe.
の先
I can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. We'll cross that road when we get there. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreigner offenders too.
今だと
It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one.
確か
Haven't there been talks of adding some sort of testing to the process? Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams too. But for today, I wanted to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'll leave you in charge of that, Noel.
はい了解しました
Yes, roger that.
そうか
Oh, right, Noel actually has her driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating the ZGF's armored cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the ZGF, Commander Bales made me learn here, and I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. Park just outside. Follow me. Man, talk about a surprise. Yes, the chief can be rather sly when he wants to be.
しかし動
But
力
an
車
orbital car, huh?
僕はあんまり詳
Can't
しく
say
ない
I know much about them.
ベルヌ社か
But what do you
ライン
think
フォル
it
ト社か
is?
どちらか
Vern or maybe a Rhineford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only two major manufacturers in the market. I wouldn't mind driving a Rhineford, but the Vern company is more established. Plus, they have a very diverse
小型
catalog,
車から中型車
from compact cars to sedans. And they even made the Republic signature
ライン
buses.
フォルト社が出して
The
いる
Rhineford company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct?
ええ
Exactly. If I had to say their models are more sturdy and high
動
class.
力列車や動
Many
力
of their
戦車
designs seem to be
転用したもの
inspired
が
by
多いみたい
Rhineford's
です
history with orbital trains and tanks.
いきな
It
り
hadn't really
実感
hit
が
me
なかったけど
before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Alright, let's go have a look. And then this is where we come if we want to hand in some peculiar dishes. Okay, cool. Yeah, turn this into like its own little side thing. Right thing, not a frickin' quest needed for 100%. Wow. This is the orbital car we've been assigned? That actually looks kind of snazzy, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look half bad. Wait a second. This framework, this design, it's not a Vern or a Reinford. Right you are. This here is a model ZXD78. Straight from Zeiss Central Factory in Labarl. Wait. Whoa, wait, this came from Labarl? This is a Labarl car? Okay, that I did not see coming. I'll be honest, I did not see that coming. It is? ZCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Labarl's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an orbital car. She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down. Apparently, it uses a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. As for speed, it tops at 1,500 zil per hour. Why would you make one that goes that freaking fast? Jesus, what were you guys thinking? Amazing. Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance vehicle? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Well, the truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand something like this over to you. But the new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged for it. Mayor Croix? Well, it does make sense that Uncle Dieter would have connections to the ZCF. Yes. As if anyone could pull it off, it's the CEO of IBC. I find it hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like this and not expect anything in return. Guess that means you'll just have to repay him with some old-fashioned effort. But if you think it's too much responsibility, you could always refuse it. In which case, you'll be assigned one of the generic Vern models instead. You should bet police. No need. We'll accept it with gratitude. Yeah, you bet your ass we're accepting it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Sure, maintenance is done, and it's already been taken for a trial run. Here's the key. Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right, we've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Aren't we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing to do would be to drive it back to Crossbell City. No, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. Oh, that is so cool. So then we just select go to the SSS garage and head back. Oh, this. What a whiff of that. Get a whiff of that new car smell. And the wheel handles like butter. She's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable. And the interior design is no slouch. Which either. I have to say, I'm sold. It's a nice ride, there's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. which means we'll be fine even after Randy and Tio get back.
とにかく発進してみろ。
Okay, enough with the accolades. Let's head out.
車の良し悪し
Save your final judgments until you see this thing in action.
それ
Right,
では
here we
発進し
go.
ます。
Piss off, game, teasing me with an item on the ground. Ugh. I know it's not going to be anything important, but still.
これはすごいな。
This is incredible.
スピード
You're
が出て
right,
いるの
it's
に
fast,
すご
but
く
it
安
feels
定
so
しているし
safe.
エンジン音もとっても
Plus,
静
the
か
engine hardly makes a
そ
sound.
れでいて、
And
心地よい
yet,
振動が感じ
yet
られ
you
る
can
の。
practically feel it purring right under your feet.
さすがは天下の ZCF だ
Now
な。
that's ZCF engineering for
俺も
you.
個人的に一
I
台
wouldn't mind
乗り回
taking
したい
her for a
くらいだ。
spin sometime myself.
警備隊の走行
I
車も
like the
気に入らんです
ZGF's
けど
armored cars too and all, but
浮気し
man,
ちゃいそうで
it's
なんだ
starting
か
to
後
feel
ろ
like
めたい
I'm
です
cheating on them. Is
そん
that
なも
how
のなん
you
だ。
see it?
カーマニアならでは
You're
の
a
感
real
性。
gearhead, aren't you, Noel? Oh. I know it's supposed to be Noel, but eh.
すげえ動力者
Get
だ
a
な。
look at those wheels.
ランディあなたね
Honestly,
丸
Randy,
5日のサバイバル訓練
how
明
are
け
you
な
not
のに
tired
なん
after
でそんな
5 full
に
days
平
of
気なの
survival training?
正直
Who says I'm not
一緒にシ
exhausted?
ャワーを浴びて
I'm down for a shower. If you'll join me, then maybe we could snuggle up in bed together. Come on,
バカ
you're
なこと
such
ば
an
かり言って
idiot.
それにしても
But speaking of that car, I've
見た
never
こともない
seen
車
anything like it
警察に
before.
導入された
Maybe it's a
ベ
new
ルモ
Vern
シャーテン
model
の新
on
型
loan
かしら
to the police.
ZCF
Nope, that's
製
ZCF's
まさ
handiwork.
かあんな高そう
Blows
な
my
車を
mind that they'd get a snazzy ride like that for the SSS.
ZCF って
Zeiss Central
動力車作って
Factory.
ないはず
I
だ
thought
け
they didn't make orbital
どそれ
cars.
に
And
ど
what
うして
makes
あ
you
なた
say that it
の
was
管理
given
さ
to
れた
your
んだ
division?
ロイド
Well,
とジョー
Lloyd
が
and
社員
Mademoiselle
3
were sitting inside
課
it.
長と新人
Not
たち
to
の
mention
人
the
たち
chief, and our two new rookies. Who else could it be?
よくあんな遠くの車内
How
まで
could
確
you
認で
see
きる
who
わ
was
ね
inside the car from this so far away?
ZCF 製っていうのも
Did it
車
have
体に書かれていたかな
ZCF's name on it somewhere too?
ああボデ
Yep.
ィの脇に
There was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, now I really want to get out of here.
ねえ
Hey,
ランディやっぱり
Randy,
このまま
won't you
警備隊
consider
に
coming
戻った
back to the Guardian Force?
え
Huh?
だってあなた
It's
の
just,
能力
no matter
は
how
ど
I
う考
look
えても
at
軍隊
it,
向きだし
your abilities are better suited for the
それ
military.
に
And you've been comfortable training with a rifle this time too.
模擬弾を使った
Only
練習
because
だ
I'm
からな
practicing with blanks.
全じゃ使い物
You
にな
know,
らない
I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But
ピンチになった
hey,
ら
don't sweat
いつ
it.
でも
If
駆けつけ
you're
て
ever
や
in
る
a gym, I'll come
リ
running.
ハビリ訓練の試合
Now
に行
come
こう
on,
ぜ
we got some rehab training to finish up.
分かってる
I know that.
遅いいつま
Pick
で
up the
ぐずぐず
pace.
している
How long do you intend to
あと
dawdle?
10分で全員登
If
ってこ
I
ない
don't
と
see every one of you
もう
up that
緊張
rope
するわ
in
よ
10 minutes, you're staying out here till the break of dawn.
イエスマム。もうヘビは嫌だ。
Please, no more
ダラダラ
stakes.
するな。迅速かつ安全に登れ。
Stop slacking off and get to climbing.
たく
Yeesh. You're a devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that?
うるさいバカランディ。
Oh, shut up, Randy! Who's the one that put her in a bad mood? Mood, Randy? Hmm?
赤眼赤毛の異常か。
A huge one-eyed man with red hair.
すでに
Yeah, we've already contacted the First Division about him.
何者か
We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he was clearly wasn't your typical
あんな
wayfarer.
異常な戦闘力
After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly
問題は
was.
そこだな。
Therein lies the
テロリ
issue.
ストや傭兵だった場合、
Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle
いくら
prowess.
クロスベルに
And even if we have provable cause to suspect him, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true.
帝国政府も
The strange behavior we witnessed recently from Hain and the Imperial government is also cause for concern.
ルバーチ消滅後の揺れ戻しが
It would seem to
ついに始ま
void
ったみたい
it
ですね
seemed the void left by Ravache is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the
水面
underworld.
下というには
More like right out in the open from the sound
今
of
月
it.
末には通商会議が
Then there's that trade conference at the end of the
お前らも
month.
相当
Business
忙
is
しく
about
な
to
る
pick up for us.
心
True,
を出す
but we're prepared
と
for
りあえ
it.
ず
For now, I think it's imperative that we find out who that man is.
ど
Agreed.
こに滞在
I
している
wonder
のか
where
し
he
ら
might be staying. Oh,
うんい
yeah,
い仕
they
上がり
did
だ
some
な
fine
課
work.
長
Chief,
これ
don't tell
もし
me.
かしてこの通り
All that
者の方が
construction was for the orbital car.
ああスロー
Yep,
プ化と駐
I
車
had
スペ
them
ース
install
の
the
増設
parking
工事
spot for the ride and a driveway to get it to
予
it,
算は一応
using
警察
headquarters
本部
funds,
から
no
分取
less.
へー
Wow, this is
あ
incredible.
れだけのスペースがあ
There's
れば
even enough space for us to do maintenance. And so begins our life with an orbital car. We were really going to be driving on Easy Street now. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled.
うわ
Whoa, what the heck is
ー
that?
綺麗な車
That's a really nice car.
や
Oh,
Ryu ni Henry.
Ryu, Henry.
また会ったわね
Hello again, you two.
すっげー
This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this.
もしかしてこれ
Wait, no, wait. Did you guys buy this? Of course
あ
not.
でも一応
We're borrowing it for SSS business, though.
本当に
Seriously?
いいちゃんたち
You guys got a promotion or something? I wouldn't call it a promotion exactly.
そういえば
More like the developers of this game just really want to get the stupid traveling nonsense done up a bit better in frickin' from because of the last game it was awful. Actually, speaking of that, and speaking of the car though, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give the scene where we get it a plus. And also, let's add that potential for Randy. go ahead and add a plus for getting the car. Because, yeah, that was a good scene. I love Noel's enthusiasm about it. Wait, where's Kia? She's not with you
ひょ
guys?
っとしてももちゃんと
Is
一
she
緒か
with
しら
Momo, maybe?
いや
How should I know?
日曜学校から
Just
一緒
because
に
we
戻って
walked
き
to
たわ
Sunday
けじゃね
school
えし
together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but
キアちゃんマーブ
she
ル
said
先
she
生
had
に
some
用事
work
が
to
ある
take
って
care
残
of
っ
for
たん
Sister
です
Marble, so she stayed
ひょっとし
behind.
たらまだ
She might still be at the
大聖堂
cathedral,
に
maybe?
そうなのか。
I see.
どうしたのかし
I
ら
wonder what could be keeping her.
やれやれ。
Sheesh, you two. Overprotective parenting much?
よっぽどキアちゃんが可愛くて仕
Can
方
you
ない
blame them, though? She's their precious little girl.
いや
I have no idea what you're talking about, other than Blue Wolf's
保護者と
controller
して
being
常
low
識
on
の範囲
battery.
よ
It's only natural for us to worry for her. We're her guardians.
そんなに心配なら
Well, if you guys are
大聖堂に
that
迎えに
antsy
行ったら
about
どう
it,
だ
why don't you pick her up at the cathedral?
せっかく足もあることだしな。
You do have a set of wheels, after all.
あ、
You make a good
レイ
point.
さんお願いでき
Can we count on you to drive, Noel?
えお安いご
Do
用
you
で
even have to ask?
す何
No way, you guys are picking up Kia in that thing.
俺も一緒に乗せてくれよ
Ooh, me too. Let me hitch a ride.
ちょっとリュウ
Come on,
おじさ
Ryu.
んに早
Ooh,
く帰
your
って
dad
こい
is
って
going
言
to
われてたん
ground
じゃ
you
ない
if you
の
come home late. I totally forgot about
今
that.
日は珍しく姉ちゃんが帰ってるん
Chiru
だよな
just got back today, too. Well, sounds like you two should hurry on home
ま
then.
た今度。
Don't worry, we'll give you a ride one of these days. You'd better.
だからなそれじゃあ僕たち
Well then, if you'll excuse us,
気をつけ
take
て
care of
帰
you
ってね
two.
よし、そんじゃ
No
とっ
chit
とと行
chat.
ってこい
Go pick her up
俺は
already.
一足先に
I'll be
戻る
heading back inside now.
はい。
Got
それ
it.
では行ってきます
Let's go, everyone.
それじゃあ
Right, we're off to
第
the
ここからだ
cathedral.
と
We'll have to pass through the
中央
entertainment
広場から
district.
歓楽街方面に抜けますね
We can get there via central square from here.
わかった。お願いします
Lead the way, the wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there.
あの子
She is a bit of a gearhead herself, after all.
やれやれ。
You two really are just a doting mom and dad. Reese's and crossbow. Interesting. Sight. Reese isn't awful. Mind yourself. Suspicious, yes. Evil, no. Passed by Reese twice. Gee, I wonder if she's gonna be a character in this game.
さてと。キアはま
We're
だいるの
here.
かな
Now, where could Kia
と
be?
にかく日曜学校
We
に
can
教室
start
に
by
行って
checking
み
our
ましょう
classroom.
やれやれ。
Look at me, rolling my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do
ワジ君
happen.
って
Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazzy?
別にエイドスは嫌い
It's
じゃ
not
ない
that. I have a bad relationship with Adios. It's not that I have a bad relationship with Adios. I've just never meshed with the church-going crowd.
こう
It always gave me shivers being in one. That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments.
よく喧嘩で
And didn't you always refer to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea.
あの
Excuse me. Huh? Oh? Reese.
突然すみません
Sorry to bother all
クロ
of
ス
you.
ベル大聖堂
Would
とい
this
うの
happen to
は
be the Crossbell Cathedral?
hi.
The way to Crossbell
そうですけど。
Cathedral? Oh, yes, it is.
大きなトラン
That's
ク
a
だ
big
な。
suit. That's a big suitcase.
リースさん
You know?
エ
Wait,
リーさん
you do know each other? What? Well, it's been so
そういえば
long.
クロスベルの出身とおっしゃっ
Come
て
to
いまし
think
た
of
ね
it, I do remember you mentioning you were from Crossbell. That's right.
まさかリース
You're
さ
the
んと
last
こ
person
ん
I
な場所で
expected to
再
run
会でき
into
るなんて
today,
えっ
Reese.
と
Is she an acquaintance of yours, Ellie?
え
Yes.
え私が
You
旅
recall
に
that I
留学してい
studied
たの
abroad
は
before joining the SSS, right?
2年前
I met Reese while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. She did a lot to make my stay more comfortable.
アルテリア報告
Arteria?
へ
Isn't that the location of the high seat of the Septian Church? Indeed it is.
はじめまして
Hello, my name is Reese
こ
Argent.
の度クロス
I
ベ
am
ル大聖堂
recently
に赴任
appointed
す
to
る
a
ことになりまし
position
た
at Crossbell
よろしくお
Cathedral.
願いします
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
こちらこそ。
Likewise.
よろしくお願いしま
Nice
す
to meet you too.
そうですか
So, you're going to be working at Crossbell Cathedral now.
あら
Oh wait, but I thought you were...
エリーさん
Ellie, I have a small favor to ask.
私の身分は
Would you mind keeping the nature of my position a secret? Oh,
やっぱり
of
そう
course.
なの
Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry, I can't tell you
詳
just
しい
yet.
クロスベルの状況について
I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbell. Of course.
えっと
Ellie? Oh, we're just catching up. I still have to report to the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do you all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. Then I'll just leave you to it. Sister Reese. There's something about the way she carries
す
herself.
ごく落ち着いていたけ
It
ど
struck me as very
俺たちよりも
mature.
年上なのか
Just how old is she, Ellie?
私の一つ上だ
Only 1 year older than me. She's so 19. I met her by chance while in Arteria. That's how we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of tasty eateries, too.
美味しいお店
Eateries? Her? Yes. Despite her appearance, she's actually something of a gourmand.
クロスベルに来たんだ
Now that she's in Crossbell, I'll have to return the favor and show her around. Oh, sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
ワジどう
Is
した
something wrong, Wuzzy?
じっと
Kind
見
of
つめて
blanking
きた
out there.
いや
It's nothing.
面白い気配
That
を
girl
受け
had
た
a
お姉さんだと
certain
思ってね
air about her. It intrigued me, is all.
面白い気配
Intriguing how?
確かにシスター
She
だけ
seemed like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite.
いやどちらかという
Please.
と
It doesn't take a genius to guess that there's something more to
どうやら
her.
誰かさんが
Though I'm sure a certain
何か知っている
someone
みたいだ
already knows a thing or two about that.
何のこと
Whatever
か
could
し
you
ら
mean?
うん
Okay.
まあそろそろ日が暮
Well,
れ
anyway, the sun's going to set soon. Let's go pick up Gia.
そうね
Yes, let's. You two shop for your own good. Good, Wuzzy. Yeah. Oh?
どうしたの
Something wrong?
まだ
There's still a
授業をやっ
class
てる
in
みたいだ
session.
ここら式がこう
So, if you insert this value into this equation...
答えは
There you go. The answer is 512 Zelk squared. It's just... Okay, not gonna lie. I'd be looking. I'd sit here like, wait, what? Kia?
正解です。
Yes, that is
式の
correct.
展開がユニー
Though
クで
I've
した
never
けど、
seen that formula
今自分で
before.
考えたの
Do you
ですか？
think give it yourself?
こっちのやり方
Doing it this way just felt right, is all.
間違
Is
って
that
た
not okay?
いえいえ。
No, no.
とても素晴らしい
That
解放
was
で
very
した。
creative of you, Kia.
皆さん、
Keep that in mind,
公式というの
everyone.
は
The suggested formula is but a single guideline to finding the
指針
correct
の一つ
solution.
でしか時には工夫して
You should
楽
always
しみなが
approach
ら
a problem with
問題に
excitement
挑戦し
and
て
an
みてく
open
ださい。
mind. Yes, ma'am.
あれって
Wait, this class,
日曜学校の年
it's
長ク
for
ラスの
the
授業に
older Sunday school students.
キヨちゃんすごい
Oh, Kia's
あ
amazing.
の問題
I think I'd struggle with that problem even now.
いわゆる中等数学だね。
That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it.
あ
Yeah, that's our little girl.
そうねキヨちゃんなら
Was there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. Okay.
じゃなくって、
Okay, I think I'm just gonna codify that humor plus now. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. I am so glad the positives have started to really pick up. Not gonna lie. Man, that prologue freaking oof.
やれやれ。
Settle down, Monpa. You're in church.
とりあえず授
Anyway,
業が終わる
maybe
のを
we
待
should
ち
wait
ま
for
し
the
ょう
lesson to end. That was good.
えっ
That
と、
was good.
キア
Kia?
あら、
Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here?
いや、キアが遅いから迎えに来たんだけど。
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
それよりキヨ
More
ちゃん
importantly, Kia,
どうして
why
年
were
長
you
ク
in
ラスの授
class
業
with the older kids? Oh, well,
ひょっとして
have you not told
Lloyd
Lloyd and the
and
others,
Kia.
Kia? No.
察するに、
Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional.
年長クラスの授業
So
について
much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing.
ええ
That's
本
right.
人の希望
I've been
もあって
allowing her to attend
少し前
class
か
with
ら
the
年
older
長クラ
kids
スに
for
も
some
参加
time
してもら
now.
ってるん
At her
です。
request, that
と言
is.
っても
My only
数学など
condition
の
was that it be
自然
for
科学に限って
mathematics
です
and
けど。
natural science only.
そうだったんですか。
So that's
ま
it.
さかキヨちゃんが
Kia never
ここ
ceases
まで
to amaze us. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and next thing I knew... You don't have to apologize, silly.
キアが興味ある
If
んだっ
that's
たら
what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia.
そうね
Right. Exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of.
私も賛成
I'm in
かな
favor of it as well. I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is still a little like, what? Like you understand, you understand, and for example, like square feet kind of thing. What? I mean, that's the kind of that's what's making me tilt my head. It's not something. It's not something wrong. It's something weird. Weird, but weird is not always bad. Weird is just weird. But you have to promise to keep taking classes with you, Henry, and the others too, okay? You gain more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know?
分かって
Okay, got it.
リュウとモモに
I can have fun helping Ryu and
教えてあげるのも楽しいし
Momo when they get when they don't get something too.
そっか。
Whatever works.
キアちゃん
Kia really is a smart cookie.
お
And
かげ
she's
で
been
私
teaching
も
me
助けら
just
れて
as
い
much
る
as
くら
I
いで
do
す。
her in a way.
年長クラスへの
Right
参加
now,
は
I'm only
週
having her
に
to
一度くらい
take
ですし、
one class and the older kids with the older kids per week.
私も見てい
So
ます
don't
から。
worry, I'll be keeping
ど
a
うか安
close
心して
watch
くだ
over
さい。
え
her.
え、もちろん
Of course, we appreciate
よろ
it.
しくお願いします
Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that
正
settles
しいが
that.
それじゃあ
Shouldn't we be
日が暮れ
getting
る前
back
に
to the
もっ
SSS
と
building
教えたい
before
も
the
の
sun
ああ
sets?
そうしよう
Good call.
マーブル先生
Please excuse us,
それでは失礼し
Sister
ます
Marble. It was nice
ど
talking
うもお
with you.
疲れ様でした
Thank you again for taking care of Kia.
先生さようなら
Okay, that delivery is just too adorable for me to
さような
speak
ら。
over.
気をつけて帰るのですよ。
So long, be careful on your way home. That was just adorable. Okay. Another plus, because, yeah. And sure, let's give Wazzy his plus now. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Kia and Wazzy are getting their pluses now. Because, yeah. Kia is just awesomely adorable, and Wazzy has already proven to be awesome and observant. And it's just like, yes. Lloyd and the others are just, yeah. Wow, a car.
すごく綺麗だね
It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. She's even more head over heels about it than you were. Hmm? What's going on?
キア
Say, Kia,
何を隠そう
what would you say if I told you that this is
俺たちが持って
our
きたんだよ。
car?
本
Really?
当宝くじが当たったの
Did you win the lottery? Or hit it big in the stock market? The stock market.
いつの間にそんな知識を
The stock market? What? What? Just where are you picking all of this up, Kia?
まあクロスベルにいれば
That
聞く
just
ことも
makes
多
her
い
a
でしょう
true Crossbellion. You can't grow up here without learning these
キアちゃん
things.
この
We were
車
given
は
this car
お
for
仕
use
事
for
用の
work,
支給だか
Kia.
ら正確には
So, to be
私た
precise,
ちの
this
もの
isn't
じゃない
technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything.
そう
Oh, I get it.
でもい
Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest is face on 4 wheels I've ever seen. That's... wow. That's actually an interesting compliment.
そうか
You think so? Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she
早
gorgeous?
速乗ってみ
What
る
do you say? Want to go for a ride?
乗り
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's really fired up about this.
せっかくだから
How
別のルートで帰ら
about
ない
we
か
take a different route home this time?
僕としては港湾区を通って
It might be nice to pass through the harbor district and see E Street.
いいかもしれ
Ah,
ないね
that does sound
よ
pleasant.
し
Then
そ
it's
の
settled.
コースで
The
支
scenic
援課
route
に
it
乗える
is.
お
No?
願いできる
Would
か
you mind?
お
Say
安い
no
ご用
more.
でそれじゃあレッツゴー
God, there's some deliveries I just cannot talk over, you know? Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. It's a smoother ride than walking for sure. That was so much fun.
同じ街
The city looks way different when you're zooming through it.
確かに
It
そうね
certainly
ま
does.
るで街明かりの
I
中
felt like I was gliding through a sea of city lights.
これからは遠出す
I
る
get
時
the
は
feeling that we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now
え
on. Yeah, she's real sturdy too.
いろいろな
Rough
場所に
terrain's
行け
going
そ
to
う
be
です
no
ね
problem for us with her around.
おじさまには感謝し
We'll
ない
have
と
to remember to show Uncle Dia our appreciation. Uh-huh, yeah.
そうだな。
Right.
そろそろ戻って
They should
く
be
ると
back any second now.
おっと。
Ah, there they are.
ただいま帰りました
We're back.
課長ただいま
Hi, Chief.
通信中ですか
Oh, are you on the
いや
phone?
もう問題ない。
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
そら、とっととそ
Do
の
me a
端末を起動
favor
してみろ。
and boot up the terminal, will you?
あはい
警
Sure.
察本部から
Did
連
you
絡
receive
が
a
入ってい
message
る
from
起動
headquarters?
すればわかる。
You'll see after you turn it on.
新人ど
Kia,
もとキーヤもこっち
rookies,
に来い。
Ickies, you come too. Hmm?
はい
Yes, sir.
何かあるみたいだね
If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. And if you're telling Kia to actually show up, well, that's interesting.
は
Tio,
ティオちゃんあーティオだこんばんは
good evening, everyone. It's been a while.
ティオ
Tio,
一体どうして
how are you patching into us?
ひょっとして
Don't tell me you're back in Crossbell.
いえ
Not quite.
まだレマン自治州の
I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lamont State.
予定よりも帰るの
My return home has been delayed a while
わ
longer,
がままを言って
so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call.
そっか
Oh, I
ティ
see.
オちゃん
It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, I thought it wasn't possible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell.
はい
Technically speaking, yes. It typically is impossible to process large volumes of data without a wired
で
connection.
すが今
But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC.
まあ
The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Le Mans and Crossbell.
それで一応
That is how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this.
そうだったの
Really
技
now?
術の進歩はすごいんだな
These technology advancements are incredible.
ねえティオ
Hey, Tio. You said you're not coming back until later, right? Hey, but how much later?
月末か
I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September.
それまでの
Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? Eh, You got it. You too, Sight. Come say hello to Tio. Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the orbital net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet, and it seems Noel and Wazzy have already joined. Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Long time no see, Tio.
お久しぶり。
や
Hey there, I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noel. But as for you, Wazzy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Jeez, you could at least try to protest. Well, for the time being, this roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. It's not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. Yeah. I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Yona to join our transmission, but evidently this all-nighters are catching up with him. And his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. Understood. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Ah, well, alright. That's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger that. Take care of yourself, okay, Tio? And feel free to get in touch whenever you like.
ティオちゃん、元気でね。
Bye, Tio.
Adios.
Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
またね、ティオ。
See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night.
消えちゃった。
There she goes.
な
Yeah.
んだか顔を見たら。
To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Yeah, youth. It's easy to see how close the SSS is with each other. Yeah, I can hardly believe we were all once complete strangers. Oh, right. Sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You can just report to me later. But more importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right. I completely forgot.
そういえば。
Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty.
そっか。
Oh, so the OSSS divvies up the cooking. Huh, is that right? Huh, wish I had known that before I signed up for this. No complaints. If you're going to be in the SSS, you're going to have to pull your weight. We just got a new recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident. Tempting, as that offer is, I actually know my way around a hot stove already. But since it's such a hassle, I always just made Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining.
まあ今日のところは。
How about we all make dinner together for today
そ
then?
れじゃあ。
Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. I'll help too. Well, you kids have fun with that. It's good a time as any for a smoke. Are you gonna let me save in between sections? No? Okay. Hmm? Rainy day. It's raining? Oh, right. The weekly forecast did say we were in for some showers today. Is that who I think it is? Yep.
キーヤ
Yeah, he snuck into my
ま
bed
た入り込んできたの
again.
か最近あんまりなかっ
I
たけど
thought he'd grown out of this recently. Maybe something happened.
しずくこっちだよ
I guess she's off
しず
playing
く
with
ちゃんと遊ん
Shizuku
で
in
る夢みたいだな
Dreamland.
まだ明け方だし
It's still early in the
もう
morning,
少し
so I
俺も
could
眠
get
る
a
か
bit more shut-eye.
DG 教団の巫女
The leader for G Code's
500
divine
年前の
child,
時代
born
の
over
出
500
身
years
か
ago.
教団の残党がいなく
She's
な
no
って
longer in any
危
danger
険が
now
及
that
ぶ
the
ことも
cult
な
is
く
gone.
もう家族も残ってい
But
ない
with
以
no
上
family to speak of,
下
it
手に
might be
記憶を
better
取り
if
戻
she
さない方
doesn't
が
recover her
いいか
memories.
もしれないけど今はクロス
For
ベルの
now,
治
I
安を
need
守
to
ることに
focus on
専念
doing
し
whatever I can to protect Crossbell.
この子たちが
There's
安心して暮ら
that's
せ
the
る毎
part
日
I
を
can play to give
守るために
kids like her a peaceful future to live in.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が
Looks
降
like
り
we'll
続く
be
み
in
た
for
いだ
more
な。
drizzling throughout the
夜に
day.
はちょいと荒れ
Come
るらし
tonight,
い。
it'll whip itself up into a
そう
storm.
ですか
That's
動力者
unfortunate.
が支給されたか
And
ら
here I was hoping we
一通
could
り
take our new
郊
Orbital
外
car
も
to
回って
patrol
み
the
ようかと思っ
outskirts of the
ま
state.
あドライブ日
A
和って
shame
感
the
じじゃない
elements
のは確
decided
かだ
this
ね
wasn't the day for a pleasant drive.
残念です
Adios, why do you forsake
と
me?
ころで昨日
By the
私
way,
たちが
did
街
you
道
get
で
any
遭遇した
follow
人
up
については
reports on the men
ま
we
だ続報
encountered
はないん
on
で
the
すよ
highway
ね
yesterday?
ああ、一家でも
Nope.
まだ確認
Doesn't
できてい
seem
ないよ
like
う
the
だ。
first division was able to pin him down
サウと
either.
いいレクターって
Between
やつとい
Cal,
い
Lecter, and
一
that
筋
big
縄じゃ
guy
い
you
かない練
saw,
習ばかりだな。
we're all gonna have our hands full for a
Eh.
while.
昨
Right.
日会った男は
That
それ以上
man
に危
was
険な雰囲
with
気
the
を
eye
まとってい
patch.
まし
The
た
air about him was deathly
落ち
scary.
着いているけど
His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity beneath the
確
surface.
かに虎みたいな雰囲気がありましたね
Like an uncaged wild animal, no doubt about it.
その気になればあっという間に襲われ
It
て
felt
食べら
like
れちゃいそうな
he could have pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted
ゾッ
to.
としない例えだけど
As frightening
確か
as
に
it
そんな
is,
雰囲気だっ
is
た
to
わ
think
ね
about, I completely
テロ
agree.
リストか傭兵
He may
どち
be
ら
a
も考えられそう
terrorist,
だけど
or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely.
となると
Why
西
don't
街あたり
we
で
go to
情
the
報収
downtown
集するといい
district
かも
to
ね
see what kind of dirt we can
ナ
dig
イン
up?
バリの女主人
The
とか
woman who
いろい
runs
ろ知ってそうな気も
as
す
an
るし
Ivali might have some useful info
交
on
換
him.
屋のアシュリーさんか
Oh, you mean
元
Ashley?
武器商人で
Ashley?
裏の世界にもいろいろ詳しい
An
みたい
ex
だから
arms dealer like her probably would know her fair share about the
確か
underworld.
にそういう意
True.
味では
I think it's
手伝
worth
ってみ
paying
る価
her a
値はある
ま、
visit.
せいぜい頑
Well,
張れ。
best of luck to you
ただ、
guys.
お前たちがあく
Just
ま
don't
で
forget
支援家だって
your
ことは、
support
王将方
requests.
面に気を張
Strain
りすぎ
yourselves
てる
too
と、
hard playing
本来の
counter
役割
spy,
を見
and
失
you'll
うぞ。
lose sight of your real duties.
わかりました
Understood, sir.
とりあえず端末で支援要請をチェックしよう
ええ
Check the
わかった
terminal for any requests. Yes, let's. 3 urgents and another one? Okay. Oh, that got reported. Okay, so beta testers wanted for Pom Pom Party. Oh, are they adding Pom Pom Party as a minigame? Well, that could actually be interesting. Blunder my umbrella. And ostensible ownership. City's Residential Affairs Division recently discovered several change of resident forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal investigation. Ah, interesting.
出ている緊急要請は
Looks like
全てクロスペル
all
市内
the
だ
all of the urgent requests are within
こ
the
の
city
程度の数だっ
limits.
たら
There aren't
一通り
too
片
many,
付け
so
ても
I
良さ
think
そう
we'll
だ
be able to handle these just
財団の
fine.
依頼も
The
ティ
one
アさ
from
ん
the
も関係しているかも
Foundation
しれ
might
ない
have
し
something to do
も
with
もちゃ
Tio.
んの依頼も
I'd like to
できれば
take
聞いてあげ
the
たい
time
わ
to
ね
learn more about Momo's request as
で
well.
は緊急要
We
請を
can
片
take
付けな
care
が
of the
ら
urgent
旧市
requests
街
on
の
our
公
way
開を訪
over
ねるん
to
です
the
ね
Nine Valley Exchange.
まあそうしよう
That's what I was
ま
thinking.
雨も降っている
Well,
こ
let's
と
get
だ
a
し
move on. I'd rather spend as little of today in the rain as possible. Okay. As much as I would love to just continue and get more of this going, I think that is where we're going to have to chop off. So, talk about... So, first of all, wow, talk about a lot more progress being made in the sequel than the first game. I believe this is the equivalent of the second game, and I believe this is the equivalent of 2 sessions from the last game. So I'm just gonna. I am also going to do this. Actually, why don't I just go here and bookmark this? I think that would be a better use of my time. All right. Now let's check. Which, yeah, session 1's already gone live. Holy crap. I don't have many Wolfden episodes left. I'm running out of time for the Legend of Dragoon video. Ooh, that's not good. Anyways, so let's take a look at this. So, yeah, so this is basically the equivalent of basically like two and a bit sessions is what this is the equivalent of from 0. And remember, I'm pretty sure it took us until like session 3 to get out of the frickin' prologue. It was like session 2 or 3 before we finally got out of the goddamn prologue. And that just sucked. So... Oh, yeah. All the same... I think that this is where I'm gonna call it. And we're gonna go ahead and continue this tomorrow, which will unfortunately be a short day, because of frickin' course it will be. So, now, if you're wondering, so let's go ahead and do like a first session wrap up thing here. Let's actually look at this. So, for this game, for the story positives, the codified ones are a plus for humor, a plus for Kia specifically, a plus for Waze, a plus for Waze, Kevin showing up to save Ernst, Reese meeting up with Kevin, the reunion with Ellie, Kia, Sergey, and Waze, the opening, and then the scene with the SSS getting the car. Alright, so that's one. Oh, and doodads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 codified positives to story. Let's make sure that that's accurate on the HUD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yep, that is accurate. Story negatives. The localization. The codified ones are the localization and the triple negative for the intro. That tracks for, yeah. Potential pluses that I'm still debating for story pluses. Sprite work, visual storytelling, world building, external continuity, foreshadowing. Having pluses for Lloyd, Noel, Arios, Kevin, Reese, Ellie, and Sergey and Randy. Although Sergey is already kind of moving towards being a plus, and I feel like that would actually be kind of beneficial. And, so yeah, those are all the ones I'm debating. Pretty straightforward. For the negative story negatives, I am debating a negative for empty text because holy crap, some of those scenes in the prologue were just ugh. The instances of won the battle, lost the cutscene, which we had with Ernest. I honestly was not actually doing that as much. I don't even know who you are. Anyways. So, yeah. Some text issues. Like some context like some issues with like some text not being on screen well enough. A potential negative for Dudley, a potential negative for the pacing, a potential negative for the padding, because yeah, Dudley. Okay, well, that one's likely to be just kind of nuked, but Dudley did piss me off, and that's why I put it put his potential point in the negatives. But he could earn himself a positive. We will see. For the gameplay positives, my codified ones are the save system, Arios' S-Craft, Noel's S-Craft, counterattacks, XX multipliers, there's the quality of life features, there's resting at inns, good combat interface, there's fleeing from battles, full heal and level up, info in game, helpful NPCs, good quest log, cooking minimap, fast travel within the city, which should be recognized even though it's not good outside of the city. Up here then. The casino minigames aims and Noel as a utility character with 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4 potential positives waiting in the wings. Means for a total of 18 in gameplay positives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. So, the 4 that I am debating is the music. I'm still kind of iffy on the music, but the music will probably get a plus. The Master Chord system, that's probably going to get a plus. The kit, probably going to be a plus. That's just going to go ahead and say that. Retry offset, It's probably going to be a plus. It's just I have to I want to encounter it first. So yeah. Gameplay negatives. Negatives. The codified ones are the scaling exp, the monsters on the field, team rush, just because 100% RNG, the lack of minimap minimap in the dungeons, the lack of fast travel outside of the city. Though that one actually I might nuke. That one, and I might nuke. We'll see. Because that actually, I might actually have to take that one away. Admittedly. Which I'm not above doing. I did it before with the upgrades in Zero. Just double negative. Just a double negative that literally got nuked out of existence when I realized, oh wait. Right. The pacing and the padding. Oh no, sorry, that's not codified. The intro, the triple negative for the intro. I don't think I need to say more. The railroading and the rock dominias. Dominias from the prologue. Those are the negatives that are codified. Right. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13, yeah, 13 marks. Although one of them does have the potential to be a triple negative. So 13 to 15 potential negatives there, leaving us with 10 codified, which is what we have. So yes, all of that tracks, all of that makes sense. Still, I mean, how many did I say this was? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still, so far, +5 to story and +8 to gameplay. That's actually good. That's actually pretty damn good. Good because now, admittedly, if the gameplay and the story can really start to pick up the positive pace like this again, that's going to be awesome. I'm not holding my breath, though, because that intro was garbage. But I wonder if Cold Steel 2 is going to be... I wonder if Azure is going to be like Cold Steel 2, where the middle's where all the good stuff is, and then, like, the end is where all the crap is. We'll see. All the same, like I said, that's it for me. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back with more Trails to Azure. And hopefully with less bots tomorrow. God damn, the bot fest was just obnoxious. Ugh. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.